Yo, what's a big day today? I'm gonna be streaming for. Oh God, how long is it gonna be? Oh no, it's gonna be like at least 10 hours. Oh God, what have I done? Oh no, oh no. Why do I do this to myself? Why? I don't want to stream for 10 hours. Oh, I still have this image here. Perfect. Feed Melvin. Do I still have Melvin around here somewhere? Maybe. I still have this guy here for some reason. Do I still have Melvin? Where is Melvin hiding? Wait, actually, I'm gonna need to hold, please. Mr. Reika is gonna be free? I don't know where I read that. I think I straight up just hallucinated a different sentence. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be a day. Mr. Reika is gonna be in the Fate event. That makes a lot more sense. It's clearly taking place in Pentagonia. We know that much, which is a fine way to explain it if we're just gonna go the dream route, I guess. I don't know. But it would make sense if Reika's there. He's been around way too much, so I don't see why not. Every time something happens, he's like, oh yeah, that was actually a movie or whatever. So, yeah, okay, cool. Like, next time I play Mario 3 and I get to the end, and it's like, it's going to be Reika there in the credits. He's going to be like, oh yeah, that was actually all just a play. And I'm going to be like, that's a really dumb explanation, though. And I don't care if... I'm not getting into that, actually. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's not go down the Mario 3 cannot be a play thing. Let's not worry about that. Let's just move on with our lives. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Melvin. I got distracted. God damn it. Oh, hey. Okay, well, I don't have Melvin immediately, but I do have a very small twink, so that's cool. Oh, wait, Melvin's right here. Ha! Ha ha! Boom. Oh my god, he's huge. Oh, he's massive. Oh, he's massive. Hold on. Here. Oh, did I just move the entire... Yeah. I just woke up not long ago, so... Mr. Reika means assistant director. Yeah. I mean, what's a good director without an assistant director? Nothing. The answer's nothing. They're nothing. I'm gonna be eating. My bad. Apologies. I'm doing two things. So, I don't have time to eat and then start streaming. Okay, anyway. Melvin? Enjoy. That was disgusting. We just witnessed a crime. Anyway, I should probably put my headphones on. The plan today is pretty simple. Skirk Quest has rewards that are ending, so I need to do it. But it seems like it could be a slightly important quest, so... Figure I have no choice. I have no choice. Keep him fed for at least 8 hours? What? That was a whole dude. How... Oh my god. How voracious is Melvin's appetite? That he would need more than that. Frankly, ever. I feel like that should be enough for 6 months. If I ate an entire person, I think it'd last me more than 8 hours. That's all I'm saying. It's a really hot day, so I didn't want to go get a Slurpee, so I didn't. I controlled myself. An entire gin to hot in a day? That's terrifying. So I went to the convenience store next to my house, and yes, I live right next to a convenience store. I'm just that cool. And they sell Chinese food there for some reason. So I got some of that. One of the items I got is dry spare ribs. And when they say dry, what they mean is they just put a metric ton of salt on them, which doesn't really make them dry. Just kind of makes them salty. So they're more sour than anything, because that's just the way salt works in your mouth. But I don't know. I've seen these on a menu before, and I've never ordered them. Maybe they'd be better if I threw this in the microwave, but I don't have time for that. Who has time to heat food up? Like, hello? I love how the sound is always slightly cut off the first time. All I heard that time was a foo. No gya. Right, so what have I been doing in Genshin? Nothing. The answer is nothing. I have been doing absolutely nothing. Actually, I've kind of been pre-farming for Robot Girl. I'll admit. I've got an Effa on the mind. I have to admit that. I can't lie about it. The only problem with doing that is the fact that I don't really know what artifact she's gonna want. So I've really just been making sure that I have the right amount of talent material, because that's all I can really do. Like, I don't, her kit seems kind of weird, and I haven't myself actually read up on it yet. So, and although the whole thing has definitely been leaked already in video form, I haven't looked at that yet. I've ignored it every time it's popped up. I've been like, you know what? No, I don't want to know. So I'll wait for Hoyo to reveal her, and then I'll cheat and look at it, I guess. I don't know. Or, you know, actually, I read Fei Xiao's whole kit before she ever showed up. And that didn't ruin her. Maybe I should just... High level gameplay. We got some pretty high level gameplay going on around here. Speaking of, actually, the Stygian Onslaught event has... Who is Roni that they are able to actually do that? How are they able to win? I can't even make it to level 4. I'm stuck on level 3. Now you'd think, looking at those times, you'd be like, oh, how can you not do level 4? And the answer is, because this game is dumb. Game doesn't understand balance at all. So I missed out on 2 feathers, but I did actually get 1 feather just for getting a certain number of points. So, 1 free feather so far. And I don't know where the layered weapons are coming from. I don't know when that's happening. Because it's not part of that event, I know that much. Crap. I should really just focus on Skirk, but I feel bad if I don't do my dailies. Oh. No way. What? Wait, what? No way, they combined... Whoa. They combined the overflow with the oh, dude. You can grind for every relic, even if it's not the day. I feel like they've forgotten to do that in the... Well, actually, no, I think they did that last time. Back in the day, they never would have done that. Back in the olden times? No, not happening. Hell yeah. Oh crap. Malwika's gonna be back on a banner, which means her weapon's gonna be back up. And although my Malwika can do some amount of damage, I feel like it would be doubled by her weapon. So I'm not really sure what I want to do about that. This is not the team I should have for this. Well, that's awkward.
Burn it. First.
The Trailblazer sucks. Could they make the next Trailblazer actually good?
As a good knight should.
Just an idea that I had. What if? Hear me out, right? Think about it. Imagine actually being able to use the Trailblazer. and like win things, you know? Like technically, bro is technically a 5-star.
Leave it all to
So why does he suck so much?
light of the blazing sun.
I know he's basically the first 5-star ever
Incinerate.
when you think about it, but like, doesn't mean he should suck. Does it? No, I don't think so.
Let's
But it is a gacha, so they can't give you good things for free. Ignore the fact that Star Rail gave you ratio.
wrap from the sky.
Not the team that's supposed to be doing, dude.
Try and stop me.
Kid is snooze? Well, I don't think they actually have to fight anything. Because they're locked within whatever domain they exist in. So I don't know if it matters. At all. Same skill burst. Yeah, that would explain why. Like, yeah, and they're locked in whatever weird existence they're in. So I don't think it matters. I think hopefully they'll let us dress them up. That's my dream. Given what I've had described and what I've seen, I think there's a good chance that maybe we get to dress them up. That would be nice. We need to change the theme before we know. I think instead of giving us a whole new customizable domain, I think they should just raise the teapot limit again. I think every update should raise the Serenity Pot limit just like a little bit. Dress up gotcha. Whoa. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I wasn't really on board. I might be on board now. That's all it takes. So basically, whatever this new thing is, it's like Hoyo's attempt at doing a really... It's like doing the standard generic money grab gacha thing. Because I swear to God, every low tier gacha has some sort of customizable domain of some sort. Or it lets you like build a house or something, you know? I don't know why that's such a staple of low tier gachas, because you'd think that requires way too much effort. But lipstick? That's really specific. Skin color? Dude, can I have a green alien person? Eye patch, bandages, hairstyles. Wow. Wow, that's actually way more than I ever would have expected. Wow. Hold up. This might be fun. Hopefully it's like a baby gacha. Like Bang Boos and Zenless, you know how they're not really worth anything, they're really easy to get. Hopefully it's like that. Only has a max of 20 players, what? Supports 8 in gameplay, that's huh. That's more than I was expecting. Huh. That's kind of fascinating, actually. Well, now I'm a little bit, let's say, cautiously optimistic about this new feature. The song kind of goes hard. But I'm not in a battle yet. I don't know why that was playing.
Rise with the sun. Let her rip.
Let's begin.
Yeah, I wouldn't yet say I'm excited. But I'll remain optimistic for this feature. What I want to know is when the hell those layered weapons are showing up and what I have to do to get them. Because everyone's been talking about them. And it's not part of the Stygian Onslaught. So... maybe they won't be impossible to get for normal people? Because that was what the big worry was about. But... I don't know. Turned out fine. Still think they should adjust the difficulty in Stygian Onslaught a little bit. I don't think level 4 should be that hard. It's like level 3. Level 3, it's like you're fighting like a great Jagras, right? And in level 4, it's like they're throwing a tempered Stygian Zenogre at you. It's like that's just that amount of difference in one level. That does not make sense. Some accessories are $ only. Big money mode activated? No.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
That's dumb.
Down!
This should just be a cute fun thing. Oh, you're right. The battle pass probably will. The battle pass, the expanded version of the battle pass is giving you furniture since the teapot was added. So they could totally lock accessories behind the expanded battle pass, which is dumb. I hate that there's like a regular purchase and a bonus mega ultra have a bunch of fun stuff purchase. It's really dumb. And it means that there's like stuff that you can never get ever again. It just practically doesn't exist. Male MC still not up. Good. Good. Also, they're not really MCs. They're more like, what am I looking for? Yeah, I haven't seen him yet. I've seen the female one pop up. I have not seen a man. They're just avatars. They're not really... They're not plot relevant. Or at least probably not. Doesn't seem like they would be. They seems like they're going to be rather confined to their own space. So... Okay, that should cover dailies. Nope. No, it did not. I did not use enough... What? How did that even... Huh? Okay. Great. MCs of their world. Oh, that's the way we're pulling. That's what that. Okay. No, fine. Yeah, go ahead. I didn't even get the double because I was using condensed resin. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. That's fine. I'll just never start the Skirk story quest I'm supposed to be doing. That's fine. It's who cares, honestly. Skirk is boring anyway. Nobody has ever been like, yeah, I love Skirk. Nobody's ever done that. Wait, if I just use a piece of fragile resin, not fragile, condensed resin? No. What's it called? I don't remember. But if I just use one of my moons, can I not just claim all 3 doubles at the same time? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? Because that'd be pretty cool. That would save me a lot of time.
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies! Here goes! Delicate as silk.
Let's begin.
I want to say that I regret getting Ryotsu's weapon because it was expensive. But he's so much better now. He is so much better now. Okay, so the only problem with this menu is it doesn't let you refill your resin from here. Oh, never mind, you can just do that. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind, there's no problem with this new menu. It's awesome. And that is called fragile resin. Why am I dumb? Total amount of customizable slots. Upper cloth, lower cloth, shoes, headwear, bracelet, leglet, earrings, eyewear, mask, necklace, back piece, waist size, veil. Tail? Hairstyle, eyebrows, eye socket, pupil, eyeshadow, lipstick, facial makeup, skin tone. Okay. Damn. I mean, I'm happy to hear that because the way they look by default, kind of ugly. Sorry. Sorry I had to say it, but I don't know. They're looking kind of lame.
Clear the area! Next.
A moment, please.
Alright. You guys finish that up, thank you. Cat girl. Yeah. Sounds like that's gonna be more than possible. Don't want that to be the reason you return. Kachina's in this game. Just throwing that out there. Just a reminder. Kachina does still exist. She's really not that bad either.
Let her rip!
When you put the right relic set on her, she's pretty good support. And I mean, mine does like 12k damage for some reason, so... Well, it's more like 10k if you ignore the domain effect. But that's pretty good. That's not bad. Also, Diona still exists. I still haven't figured out how to make Diona good, but... she do be in the game. And you get Kirara, you got Miko, like, come on. Lobby supports Mike, oh no. Oh no, not that guy. Michael, that dude, hate that dude. Microphone, that guy, oof. Not a cool guy. That's kind of funny, actually. I wonder if they'll just add voice chat to regular multiplayer. I mean, if you're going through the effort of figuring out how to make it work, you might as well, right? Like, why wouldn't you? Why not? Might as well. That's what I would do. They put me in charge, I get it in the regular multiplayer too. I'm just that cool.
Try and stop me!
See, another issue with my Mawika sword problem. I want an Effa.
Thank you for completing.
I have like no funding at all. I can't be spending money on a weapon. So I'm kind of screwed. I just have to live without the sword forever. Just using this lame one. Which is really lame. No. Alright. Okay. Finally time for the main event. Sometimes you just gotta do your daily grinding and then forget that you're not claiming daily rewards and everything, and oh my god. I feel like I should build my Shin, huh? And for some reason I haven't. I mean, I started her one time. Oh, wait, no, I remember why I never finished her, because you have to fight the stupid lizard guys. And those guys suck. Custom Dungeons you can get your own story. It seems like that, right? It seems like you just get to... They're throwing you into... I'm trying to think of what would be a funny, relatable game to compare this to. They're throwing you into Roblox. How about that? All the kids be playing Roblox nowadays, right? I was gonna say Gmod, but nobody knows what that is nowadays. When was the last time you heard that mentioned, huh? Never? Yeah, that's what I thought. Custom controls for keyboard and mouse control. What the? So they're just throwing us into what? Unreal Engine? Straight up? Not even? Oh. Help. What is up with me today? Why does Paimon's voice sound so far away? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
You feeling okay?
No.
We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something.
No.
That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
What? No way. That's how the Skirk story quest starts? I can't speak. Baiju visit? Dude, this is the best quest ever. You know what? Skirk's actually my favorite character ever now. Because Baiju. So, that makes perfect sense. Don't worry about it. I love Baiju. I was gonna say, is Baiju gonna be speaking? But of course he is. He's never left. Not one time has he shut up. I think. I hate coding blocks. Scratch is the one everyone knows, but it's not the only one. I just hate that style of... I mean, it works, I guess. I just no. It's not for me. Let's put it that way. Now, WarioWare DIY coding, though.
Baiju isn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Sure. Baiju, I'm coming in. I'm entering Baiju's back room without any warning. He knows us, it's fine. No big deal. No.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's just not the same without Chung Chung.
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink. And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
I don't know, dude. I came here because I don't know.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
He really put a lot of effort into that. That one word that he said there.
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good.
Well,
Eyes
thanks.
are clear.
Oh,
Breathing
you're
is
so nice.
steady. Pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good
Password
condition,
or
traveler.
invite only.
In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
How do we have so much info on this already? Are people that have access to the beta leaking way more than they should be?
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more
We don't have enough info?
complicated.
I mean,
Physical illnesses
more than I would expect.
come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of
you
expertise.
live in Leeway. No way you don't have some spirit info.
What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say.
Also, you're
It
carrying
could just as
an
easily
Adeptus
be a
around.
simple case of mental fatigue.
Ask Chung Chung.
Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with,
Custom
clues to
resources
your
too.
condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can
This
administer the right
seems
treatment.
insane.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
I was not expecting there to be actual bone in these ribs, but okay. God, they're just so salty.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side.
I'm just trying to figure out how we get to Skirk from here. Is she gonna show up in my dreams or something? She the one poisoning me? Also, we just don't know Skirk's deal at all, do we? Like, we know literally nothing. We know that she's supposedly Child's master, and she showed up to grab him from the whale, and that's it. Okay. Plea items and props? What? My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange, unfamiliar space. That is quite the description there, bud. Didn't know he was such a poet. And if not, where in the world am I? Oh yeah, classic. Oof. Bro hit us with the oof. Cutscene maker? That part you didn't realize was happening? That's the part that surprises you at this point? Because that part I did know about. I thought you already mentioned that. It does, right? It seems like there's way more than I ever would have expected to be going on in this thing. Strange light coming from this wound. I see familiar looking spike retreating back into the darkness. It just stole my soul? Or kidney, maybe? Did I just have my liver stolen? By dark magic of some sort? Is that what happened? I think that might be what happened. I'm not sure how else you would explain that.
Traveler!
Hi, I'm awake.
Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Paimon, tear my clothes off and look at my back.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams
Oh, yeah,
tell us what
definitely.
we need by showing us the opposite.
I mean, have you seen some of the things people have done in the Serenity
if you
Pot?
had
And that's
a
just furniture.
nightmare,
Like, come on.
Maybe
Whoops. Baiju, come back. I think my kidney was just stolen by magic in my dreams. I kind of need those, I'm pretty sure. Normal enemies, nothing will lead. That's kind of funny. We're going to the restaurant? We're not going to wait for Baiju to say anything to us?
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
That is how I would describe it, yes.
Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first, and then we can beat him up together.
Ah, yeah, together, of course, of course. Paimon's smile is a way of putting me at ease. But what I saw is still bothering me. That dream was so chilling, it almost feels like there's something watching me from some corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. That's how dreams work, they're not real.
Something is missing.
Kill her, right now, stab her, quick.
Did you just say something?
No.
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Wait, she stole my soul's kidney?
Wait, Paimon remembers you. You're Child's master. Skirk?
Yeah, Skirk. It's definitely Skirk. No, that's her name from now on.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here, Skirk?
The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right?
Yep.
But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmean Restaurant of all places?
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
Let's go over it
Tight-lipped,
again.
huh? I suppose that's fair. You, I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up.
Don't
we
be...
make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
Having Shenhe
At
here
the
would have
end
been
of the
great.
day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours.
What are you
If
here
you
for?
want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink. I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Yes, actually.
Neither of those things sound good.
Seems to know something, given what I've seen of her strength. What have we seen of her strength, exactly? She threw Child that one time.
Well, should we
I
trust
don't know if
her?
that's much to go off of.
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on
Not
the
on
abyss to help
short
us out.
notice? What do you mean?
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is staring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later.
Yeah, that's fair.
Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem
What even has he told us?
evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
Okay. She can count.
Well, have you made up your mind?
Yeah, explain the whole thing again. For the 4th
So
time.
that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Gwali Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Why should she be doing that?
Wait, hold on. You overpaid.
Oh, no, this includes the drink, so
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
we didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Okay, wasn't expecting that.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young...
Oh.
Why do all of
now
Chef
you
Mao's lines have
mention
like a
it,
delay
that
before they start?
vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill.
Does Lon have a dedicated voice actor?
Coming!
That's weird that she wouldn't be speaking.
What was going on there?
I wouldn't
It's like
even.
they didn't remember
What?
Skirk being there. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real.
What if it wasn't though? Then what?
Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps.
All right. I don't want to deal with this lady, to be frank, but I guess I don't have any choice. I feel like we know plenty of abyssal experts, right, Shirley? Hell, Zhang Li's always in town. He could probably help. Maybe. If he's not busy drinking tea, I suppose. Okay, maybe... Okay, maybe she's our best option? No, actually, no. No. I'll take literally anyone else. Where's Xiao? Xiao, where's he at, huh? Huh? He'd help us. All we have to do is yell his name, right? He'll show up. He's good at cleaning things. Or whatever. Whatever he be doing.
Whoa, what are all these rift hounds doing here?
What do you think? Take a wild guess.
Huh, looks like they're collecting something.
Never mind, I would not have guessed that.
Let's go check it out.
No, I don't want to. Couldn't we have just said, hey, Xiao, there's these dudes here?
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
In fact, where is he? He should be here. He should know this is happening. He should be well aware of this.
So,
One of
this
two
is what
enemies
they
of-
were collecting. It looks... Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world.
Impact?
Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
Like
Gods are
Genshin
the most
impact?
common example
Whoa.
of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands
Yeah.
of years ago remain
He
buried
was in,
deep within the earth. Together, these remnants form what you call god remains. And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast.
What is Paimon smiling about? The fantasy event, the storybook event, in the combat event of that, the Fat Rook showed up. I don't know if they show up like... I don't know if I've ever seen them like on the just hanging out somewhere. No, I think they've only been in combat events.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Damn, Paimon got a poke in? That's crazy. That's impressive, actually.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities.
Well, Shut up.
It was just a trick to avoid
I don't know
being
either. He's a cool
perceived.
enemy. He's perfectly
If someone
fine.
notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that.
Like, he wasn't a bad enemy. There was nothing wrong with him.
Unlike you,
I don't
I
see what
have no
problem they could
desire to
possibly have.
establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Alright, we're fighting now. Nobody insults Chef Mal like that. How dare you?
Now, can we please get back on track?
Have you seen what he can do with food? Okay? He may not be physically strong, but that man is powerful in the kitchen, okay? Okay? God, I hate her already.
Where were we? Right, the god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news.
So Skirk is just like a cringe edgelord type,
because
huh?
of them.
And not in a cute way, like Shao or someone like that. Just in the I'm better than you kind of way. Gross.
Maybe it's a good
Lame.
thing by human standards.
No wonder
but
Child
power
sucks so
doesn't
much.
come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason.
Okay.
The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Do people like Skirk? Question mark.
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains
Well-
cannot. So it went unnoticed.
Very?
Something similar happened in Sumeru.
Huh.
Within the span of one night,
She seems
countless
so lame so far.
consecrated beasts were slaughtered,
Most popular character.
and a large amount of
See,
the
I
god
can
remains buried in the desert
understand
went
when
missing.
when she was still a total mystery why people would love her, because mysteries are cool. But like so far, and I am only like 2 minutes in.
Of course,
It's kinda
god
lame.
remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping
Her voice is
away
pretty
at
good, though.
sources of power all
I'll
over
give her that
this
credit.
world.
Wait, you mean the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone.
Stars are dying?
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
So constellations in this game are like canon? It's not just a funny gameplay mechanic?
Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely.
That's kind of a weird thing to think.
And it's not hard to deduce what's
sure.
happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
Kind of a cool plot idea.
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go. No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
Meh.
So, you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other.
Fine.
You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Fair enough.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
I'm not saying thank you yet. It's too early for that.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
Yeah. You say that like it's nothing.
And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that.
Okay. Ooh.
Now, come along.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Yeesh. You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope.
I guess I
She's
get.
just like when we met her in the primordial
Ain't no
sea.
way.
So
Bro has one of the most
cold.
recognizable voices of all time, and you're coming in here with surprise? Really? Dude literally has a voice unlike anyone else in the entire world. Nobody else has ever sounded like Todd Habercorn. Not one person.
Well, whatever. gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship.
Damn.
What? Ah!
Wait, we're not gonna be friends with her?
Paimon's
Whoa.
got it.
Paimon just turned down
Frosty
friendship?
the lavender melon.
That's rare.
Serves that ice queen right.
Frosty the lavender melon. Okay. So we got Skirk. We got Frosty the lavender melon. Got some good names for her.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get
I don't
that
have to
piece
write
of
that
your
down.
soul back.
Like I said,
So,
he has
let's
such a
follow
distinct
her
voice.
and see what sort of plan she's got.
I don't know if I've ever heard him speak normally, though. I wonder if his regular voice is... Well, it has to be. That's just what he sounds like. He's got this wicked, strange nasal to his voice. Sometimes he can get a little farther from sounding like himself, but I don't think I've ever heard him and not immediately recognized him.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live.
What?
I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
Damn, you live like this? Jeez.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside
Oh, we're talking
world.
about Child, right.
Ajax.
That's a terrible name.
Right! That's Child's real name! Yeah. Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
She doesn't... That's kind of a... That's... It's actually kind of funny.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Okay, she said she lives here, but that does not answer what this place is
Yes,
at all.
well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one.
Okay, obviously this is some sort of domain, but that still doesn't answer, like, what the deal with it is.
The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there.
Also, do you have, like, a bed
But the
around here
abyss
somewhere?
is a
Or a
chaotic
house?
and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
No, I usually just vacuum it up, to be honest.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
No, they're kind of like the bad guys.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
Yeah, you're saying that like it's not, but there hasn't even been like a hint that it's anything but that.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal.
No, nah, still calamities actually, believe it or not.
I'll respect your opinion though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Oh yeah, of course. No, that classic.
Dream mirroring?
Don't ask. Don't ask. There's no need to ask.
Means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating
Did Child
for
learn
you.
how to use abyssal power? Because I feel like if he did, maybe he should have tried to use that when we beat him up that one time.
With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Seems like a pretty obvious. Yep.
You make it
Good plan,
sound so
good- yep.
simple.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training
Whoa,
first.
plot twist, it's that mushroom again?
You're gonna teach him some of your martial arts?
That mushroom from the... From the Varesa quest? That I remember the name.
Does that mean
Holy.
the next time we You see, child, we have to treat him like our senior?
God, no.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face.
Okay.
But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come
Phainon
with me.
3.
Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste
Good,
it.
that means more Truby wishes.
Oh, she moves fast. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably
The
anti-Raiden
game
Shogun
mode
training,
looks
right?
fun? Oh.
Oh,
What is
feels
the
like
game
a
mode?
lifetime ago.
No, actually, don't tell me.
Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Also, the Raiden training mentioned, remember that? Dude, that was actually a really funny little thing that happened. That was a bit of a throwback, actually. Oh. How long can you last with Saber? What kind of question is that?
Ready?
I guess.
Bring it on!
I
Your
don't
training
know.
will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean.
He's the one we're starting with?
Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through.
I feel like you left a few out, but alright.
You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from.
Right.
Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy.
Why would
Then
we do that?
again, if you packed on pounds of flesh
Why would we
without
do
a
that?
big enough frame to support it,
Why
you'd
would
end
we
up
throw
bloated and
a
unwieldy.
block of ice into the bathtub? Why? That seems like just a weird thing to do.
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work.
You know, it'd be really cool
Only
if, like,
then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way.
what if
Only then
What if
will
after
every
doing this
strike
quest-
you deliver make perfect sense.
after doing this quest your normal attack combo actually got better? Wouldn't that be cool? But no, it's not that kind of game.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other.
Why are
But
you
right
so
now,
confident in that?
Our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless.
You think I'm that cool that I'll be that powerful? Why? Why do you have so much faith in that?
There are no
You
shortcuts.
said that with
in the pursuit
100%
of power.
confidence.
Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework.
That was a dumb line.
That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
No, I pressed the button, but... Well, now I look like I'm bad at the game. Whoa, Paimon's over there. Oh god. Help. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. He needs a bigger sword.
This is making Paimon's head spin.
Destroy 900 columns? There's no way they actually want me to destroy 900 columns, right? That's a joke? That's a joke, right? That is a joke, right? We're telling funny jokes. I will be here for 9 years if I have to. Oh, okay. No, it was just a trick. Oh yeah, okay. I broke all 891 of those. 100%. Charge attack, whoa. Can that be permanent? Can that be permanent though? Can that be permanent though? Can we keep that forever?
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Oh my god. Oh wait, that was it? Okay. I swear this guy's sword gets smaller every time I swing it. They could have at least given me unlimited stamina for this. That would have been nice. Just realized his first swing he uses both hands. It feels kind of unnecessary for that kind of swing. I feel like the majority of other characters in this game do not two-hand that sword. Swing. That specific swing. It's his second swing he goes one-handed anyway, so what does he think he's accomplishing? They should make that move a parry if he's gonna swing with that much determination. Also, nice sword change. Good job. I'm seeing images of the friends I made in Tibet. There's sort blah 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 blah.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh my god, he does say that. Oh my god, she does say that.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy?
He looks like he
What's
should
their
be holding
state
a
of
second
mind as
sword.
They maneuver their weapon.
Traveler dual wielding?
Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind.
Step on up.
Oh,
Dance with the waves.
Lynette. I love that he's the only one that's silent. That's so perfect. Why is she pleased? What do you mean? Oh! Based Paimon? Nice.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit
Yeah.
night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Rain cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
I don't think we can learn that one. I think that one might be an Ayaka only skill, I'm gonna be honest. We still haven't gotten Ice Traveler yet. I'm excited for that one. I'm in the zone. Limitless power just because you're in the zone? I don't think that's how the zone works. Actually, you know what? Never mind. That is exactly how the zone works. You ever, like, you're playing a game? It could be any game. For me, it's either Monster Hunter or, like,
Looks like you've made some
some
real
platformer
progress.
game. But even
That
that's
concludes your
usually
training
Monster
session.
Hunter. But when you get in the zone, fighting a monster, and all of a sudden just everything goes right, holy crap, that's a feeling. It does kind of feel like you have unlimited power.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard.
That's not the
You've
same.
actually been going for several days now with no rest.
That doesn't seem normal.
Yeah, meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But You were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
That's fair. So you just read your Yaimiko smut and enjoyed your rest. That's fair.
get
No,
some
I mean, that's
sleep.
fair, honestly.
I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy
She
place in your
sleeps?
dream, so I can...
No, honestly, Paimon kind of based, though. Falling asleep with the Yaimiko book? Who hasn't dreamt of that before? That's kind of a fun transition screen. So the official stuff from Miko? Yeah, probably. I'm pretty sure I have all the books you can get from her specifically. But... Yo, another accessory we'll never see again. Let's go. That's my favorite. I love when he puts something on just so that he can take it off and, you know, put it in his pocket for the rest of time. Love that. I love when that happens. That's my favorite. Music here kind of rad. Feels like I'm in space. Maybe I'm on the moon. Are we on the moon? Whoa, I think we're on the moon? What is this place? Been pulled back into the place? No, this is a different place. Siege. What does Siege have to do with this? If dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind? No. It's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. She's just that boring. Never mind, she's not boring at all. She's got some weird thing in her. She got some weird, cute... What is that? Some weird, cute, chubby, spacey... Okay. I'm on board. Can I have it? Can I have it as a pet? Please? I feel like they forgot about the fact that they gave us pets before. Can I have it as a pet, please? I'm begging you. Actually, sometimes these character quests do end with you getting an item,
Skirk,
right?
why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Yeah, don't skip classes, Luger.
Because he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Honestly, fair.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get
Disrespectful
into a
how
big fight
boring
about this.
he is.
Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite.
Damn, okay.
Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
I'm out. The weather's wonderful today. ... Are we sure I can we, it's gonna give me this thing as a pet, right?
The stars
It has to?
shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars?
You don't want to know. Don't worry about it.
Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said.
Where'd this merchant ship come from?
I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world.
Quest rewards are just spoil it? That's a good point.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing
Genshin
things
forgets
out
about the
there.
fact that they gave us
I'm ready
pets.
to see them
Star
all.
Rail forgets about the fact that they give us pets. Why do they give us pets just to never give us pets again?
But for
What's
now,
that about?
I'm starving. Better get back.
That's kind of messed up. I don't like this trend. I don't like this trend of not giving us the pets we deserve. Look at the camera. Well, yeah, but that's one thing. We should have had like 10 things by now. Something's going on? Oh no. But what if they gave us like an actual cat?
Single one of them get away!
No, please spare the children. Stay back.
They're coming!
Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take him down.
The threat?
Don't be scared.
Seems like just a bunch of people hanging out.
We'll never make it.
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our
Turns
home
out your
has
food
to
and drink
offer.
sucked, actually. Sorry.
Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
I don't think you're getting out of this one, actually.
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we
Captain,
have
you
Zone
say?
2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
But why? And also,
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
did these guys come from the real world? They had skyscrapers and guns, apparently?
Good.
Hold up.
The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct?
See, I've
What's
always
their
thought running in a
status?
straight line works a little better, but, you know, the circle method can work out, maybe. If they have, like, really bad aim.
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back.
Ow.
They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them
Why
from
would you
making
shoot
some
someone
kind
in
of
the
last
ankles,
stand,
specifically?
we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
This got bleak all of a sudden. Can we, How about we just take a nap with Paimon and a Yaimiko book? Can we do that instead? Now, you should stop showing me things. No, you gotta stop with this. I don't want to see anymore.
You're all right. Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here.
They shot my ankles.
They'll be back any second.
I can't run anymore.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
Don't worry, it's just my ankles. I don't need those anyway.
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
There's 2 people. What are they that... How is it...
Skirk, run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song.
Ooh, music?
Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over.
Was Skirk, like, was she, like, alive during colonizer times? Because I feel like these guys are just literally the British, right? I don't like this. It's a little bit too close to like reality. That's not fun.
You.
Or maybe they're
Stop
Vikings. You know?
singing. Shut it.
Either way, that song kind of sucks. Her dad was terrible at guitar. Tuesday stream. I'm sorry, she plays guitar. I'm sorry, this was it. Okay. Can't say that I ever would have expected that. Sure. You got me. Okay, well now with the vocal parts, the song actually goes kind of hard. Never in my life would I have expected to see Skirk with a guitar. That really came out of left field, huh?
Oh, you're awake.
Yeah,
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training.
Yeah, sure, we're just gonna gloss over that.
This time,
okay.
The focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Yeah, sure, totally. She's not gonna... Surely she knows how the dream thing works, so, Guitar. Yep, that's correct, yep. She's not gonna mention it at all. She definitely knows that we saw stuff, and she's just gonna pretend like nothing happened. Fine by me.
Staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think?
So this is an abyssal space, okay.
No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork.
How would we even keep track of time, though, if time is moving differently?
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons.
Sure.
Next is learning how to harness natural energy.
Sure.
And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions.
What do you mean by that?
The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
Elaborate?
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm.
Has anyone said that before? Maybe.
My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area.
Sertologi?
After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss.
Sertologi.
An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5
Why does that
Sinners.
sound so familiar? I mean, obviously because it's just been mentioned before, but when has it been mentioned? Why has it been mentioned? Sertologi. They've said that name before. There's no way they haven't. Should I remember this, or does it even matter? Probably doesn't matter.
The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm.
There's a Light Realm?
These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
Hold up. That's new information to me. You're saying there's a Light Realm? Okay, well in that case, why are all of the ley lines... Why are they all Light Realm oriented? Why are there no evil ley lines, huh? Dark Realm just sucked that much? Light Realm just worked harder? I knew this was going to be a lore quest.
Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to ask questions, actually. Did you know that I can vacuum up the abyss?
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power.
Which means you could never beat me in a fight. Get wrecked.
But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
Whoa, this thing that was clearly going to come back to bite us is actually going to come back to bite us? That's crazy.
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental
I
training.
mean, sucking up all that
That's
evil
what's gonna
goop
help
was
us
a
if
bad
the
idea.
situation gets tricky.
Nah.
True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall.
Oh my god, you're just like
So, it's time to
just
push yourself to
fortune
the
cookie
limit,
lines over and over
then
again, huh?
keep pushing.
She
Use
speaks.
the power of
She speaks in
Animo to
fortune
clear the
cookies.
field as fast as you can.
Ooh, animal. I should have let those guys fire up. Could you fire up, please? Little slime, could you fire up, please? Do the little ones even fire up? There we go. Good job. Alright, big guy, could you fire up real quick? Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, I thought I had higher interrupt.
Disappear!
Anti-interrupt. I miss Pyro Traveler. Or, yeah, Pyro Traveler. Yeah, I missed that guy that just came out now. I kind of miss Animo Traveler. It's a real throwback.
Observe
We're going
your
back in time
surroundings.
today.
Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Did you think I just wasn't gonna notice? This is like day one tutorial stuff.
Windblade!
Granted, I'd argue I'm still pretty bad at this game, so maybe I needed this. Maybe I needed this. I want my burst so I can throw and fire at him. Please? Pretty please? Yeah. Beautiful.
Windblade!
I don't know. The Yai Miko anti-Raiden training was a bit more intense. Specify
Use
number
the
of
power
spike
of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
I don't even remember how to use this one. Oh, you want it?
Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Okay.
Go!
You know, oh no. Maybe they should let the Traveler switch elements. Right? I feel like it's always been a dream we've had. And by we, I mean anyone who's played this game. Traveler should totally be able to switch elements.
Water jet!
It would make up for how doo-doo he is. He would still kind of suck, but he'd suck a little less, which is worth it, right? Yeah, just waiting for my skill to start back up. Yeah, there we go.
Go! Go!
Alright. Okay, different elemental ability. Look, he just comboed. He just used a combo.
You need to understand.
That's not
what
fair.
makes
I
you
want to use
special.
combos.
The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will.
I can't do that though. You're just lying to me.
It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world.
I mean, that's just not true. Because I couldn't get Pyro until we fixed every... You know what? Never mind.
So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Why is he green? Did he use Dendro without me noticing? Don't throw Electro in there like it did anything. Don't. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's not like some wild beast battling me for domination. It's like saying hello to an old friend. Well, that's wholesome. What? What did you notice?
Very good. It's Seems you've reached a deeper
Okay.
level of
Okay.
connection with the elements.
All right. No, that's fine. No, just make them all cool in the cutscene. I can't do that in the game. That's not fair. Look, if at the end of this, the plot twist is
Long
we
enough
actually
for you to
upgraded
lose
the
yourself in your
Traveler, that'd be
training.
awesome, but that's
Which
not
is
happening,
a good
so...
sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest.
This is heartbreaking.
When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage.
Hueyo's just dangling how cool the Traveler could be in our face. It's just like, oh, look at what you could do. We're never gonna let you do it, but oh, look at, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, it would be nice. It'd be really fun. But no, gotta be the worst guy in the game. This is why they give you Noelle at the beginning of the game, so that you don't have to use the Traveler. That's the idea, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm kind of vibing with this moon music that's been going on. Oh, back here, of course. Who are you? That wasn't an answer. You didn't answer my question. What's it doing in Skirk's inner world? I don't know. No, not again.
What is the secret to power? Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness.
Sort of Loshi the Foul? Eesh.
Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Right, yeah. Ow, it hurts. Daddy, mommy. I want cheeseburger, not broccoli. Please.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset.
That classic phrase, bones can always be reset. I'm always saying that. I can't breathe. That's so me when I can't breathe. Everything's gone black. That's so me when I walk into a dark room. Oh no, please.
Good Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become
See, you say it looks like Terravox. I say it looks like Spooky from Pac-Man World 2.
I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland.
Classic.
Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
They stripped Terravox of his armor for some reason? It's because they're afraid of putting actual cool characters in the game, I guess.
You must learn.
Nothing is allowed to look
all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak and become. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh and mend what is broken.
Yes, Master.
Where does she come from? Where does she go?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest.
It's
Skirk said to
complicated.
tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, wanna head over now?
Find a chance to talk to her. Nah, I feel like it's none of my business, honestly. Also, what? Paimon and Skirk were just hanging out while I was sleeping? That's weird. What could they possibly talk about? Just gotta flex first. Make sure I'm ready. Okay, well...
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
Yeah, totally.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations.
Terravant
To simulate
slash
this,
jellyfish.
I'm going to attack. Ready?
Give me your worst.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable.
I don't know, I feel like if you went for my ankle there, you might have a chance.
Just like your sister.
Don't say that.
That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her.
No, don't get distracted, you fool.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you?
No,
You can
obviously
denounce
not.
their deplorable methods all you want, but
Insane
only if
jellyfish's
you
name,
live
you
to
have no
tell the
idea how
tale.
to even
The dead don't
comprehend
get
it?
to complain.
Can't be that bad.
Strong emotions will always
Can't
arise
be
in
that
combat.
bad.
Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Marina hit her with the "Are you describing yourself?" Damn, that's kind of... I mean, fair enough. You know what they brought up, sister? We can bring up that.
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you
Name's
know
like
me.
3 sentences long. I guess it depends on what those 3 sentences are.
But you don't. You can choose your own path. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Water jet! Water jet!
Oh, I really thought I could stand in between that. I was so hopeful. So confident. What? Traveler used bubble. I mean, yeah, that is pretty much what it is, huh? I don't know if is it even as good as Bubble Beam? It might just be Bubble, honestly. Nah, I guess it is kind of a... He does shoot him with some force, I suppose.
Go!
Yeah, fine. I'll give him Bubble Beam.
Yeah.
Fine. Oh my god. Why is your sword so short? Get a bigger sword. Damn, dude. You know if the leak is available anymore? It just disappeared. Oh, the spikes and crystal columns are counted as 2 different things? Oh. My bad. Can I get some more spikes to spawn? Please? I need more spikes. I don't have time now. That's not fair. What is the range on this? No.
Go.
No, I'm gonna fail. No, it's not even my fault though. No. You're just gonna make me do it again? Okay. It's not fair, this move has no range. You can't even shoot him far enough, man. 10 out of 10? I don't know, I'd say 9 out of 10, honestly. No tail, no ears, like, you know.
Water jet.
Also, you know, Farina, she's got new Olet.
Go.
What does Serraedra have?
Better than I
Nothing?
expected.
No one? Yeah, she doesn't have a big, handsome dragon, man. So, lame.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Evernight? That's a really lame name. They had three sentences to take from. They took Evernight.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
My god, she has a stand. What?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered.
Yeah, she's called Evernight in Division.
That's to be expected.
That makes
There's
sense.
a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing.
That's so true.
Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
That's facts. She's spitting facts right now. Exhaustion's the main one.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet.
Okay, rude.
You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start.
Can we get to the part where we finish now? Whoa, I got a chest for this? What? No way. It was not Hydro Sigil. The chest had a Hydro Sigil in it? Interesting. Very interesting. Whole sentencing was just a title? Well, I mean, that does, admittedly, that does make sense. Moon music! I wish moon music played when I went to bed. That'd be awesome. I feel like I'd sleep so much better. Oh yeah, I'd be getting 9 hours of sleep. For sure. Guaranteed. Don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to look around. What if it did hurt to look around, though? I can't even run? I can't even jump? What's the point? I'm going this way. I know it wants me to go that way, but yeah, that's boring. I'm gonna run off to the background mountains. Nothing can stop me. Are they actually not gonna stop me? Oh, they did stop me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whenever I see, like, hills in the background now, I think of that one background hill with a tree on it in Voices of the Void. Remember that one? I never got to go there. Long Night Moon, Month of Evernight was the only lake I saw in her name. Evernight is a bad name. Sorry.
Skirk is
Or
amazing.
something else.
She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
That is kind of amazing, actually.
She got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Oh, now it's lame.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever.
Call it loser.
Skirk's becoming more like him by...
Fair.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Right.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth?
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I know that voice.
I have so many questions.
What's he doing
I
in
just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I'm okay walking away from it.
Let's see here.
She met Alice?
First things first, you need a new identity.
Okay, what?
Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth?
Okay, see. I was gonna at the beginning because they mentioned tall buildings. I was gonna say, is Skirk one of the Descenders? I was gonna say that like an hour ago. And now we got Alice saying this. So maybe.
As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
That classic saying, yep.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Planet. See, I don't like that they've decided that planet is the way we're going to be describing this. Not a fan of that change in direction. First, this stupid spaceship thing.
Splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return. Although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Yo, we're grilling fish! Hell yeah, we're grilling fish. Yeah, grilled fish. Finally, you're awake.
You must be starving,
We're
right?
grilling fish.
Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you.
It's not the most impressive feast we've ever seen, but I'll take it.
Of course you are. That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in.
Skirk and Paimon have been hanging out more than we have. That's kind of funny.
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Yeah, okay.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
You can do both at the same time, but okay. Quick work of the food. Yep.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
Howdy. That was a weird
I
camera
have good
switch,
news.
but okay.
First, your training is complete.
Yeah, obviously.
You have what it takes to wield immense power.
Yeah.
Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for.
Cool, that was easy.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before
He was
he
doing
left.
what with questions?
You and I might never meet again, traveler.
Please.
So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity.
3 of them, huh? Are you really from Teyvat? No, obviously not, buddy.
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
Oh, are you unaware of the fact that I was poking around in your dreams? I didn't tell you earlier, but when we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. Oh, you didn't? Oh, that was possible? That's embarrassing. Imagine not even thinking of that. Wow.
I knew that was a possible side effect.
Never mind, she knew it the whole
Closed off my
time.
mind to you for that exact reason.
Yeah, but...
Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
Yeah, but there was this weird creature in there that I'm pretty sure was like your inner self that... Yeah.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late.
Do I want to know?
Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. No, I'm not from Teyvat.
I knew it.
I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you
Wait,
in some ways.
does that mean she really is from Earth? she really was a victim of the British?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through.
No, but like by definition, you're still... See, I don't... The fact that we're going with planets and space angle instead of just the dimension stuff that everyone would have assumed before, it doesn't really make sense in combination with like the whole fake sky thing. Because it's like, how do we get in and out from here, you know? There's something in the way. And it's very much a physical barrier. So... I don't know, man. They might have to retcon the retcon for this to make any goddamn sense.
Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
So he's also not from here?
But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
So he's also not from here, but he is one of the guys that was one of the Conria dudes that did the thing that got everyone murdered. But he's not from here? Or that doesn't make sense. That don't make no sense. Was your goal in coming here?
To become stronger.
Fair enough.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
It kind of made it sound like you were going to be stronger. Based on his own words, it kind of sounded like you would easily become stronger than him.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how
Oh no, Sertologi's definitely
that
from
is
here.
my sole focus and
And
purpose.
he traveled somewhere else and then picked her up, and then yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. You have one question remaining.
Why did the writers decide to ruin the plot that they've been working on for 5 years? Can you answer that question? That's what I'm most curious about.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Well, it doesn't seem very hard to get here, so... I think you just suck.
Well, Your last question?
Your child is looking for you, right? Are you gonna let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again.
But how does she actually feel about it? Maybe she just doesn't feel anything anymore. You ever think about that one? You saw all those dreams, man. I feel like,
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're...
Never established a connection with this world. Is it really just because she looks down on the weak? Doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I ask. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go.
She just went to sleep.
Everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
I'm sorry, Paimon's sucking on her? No, sorry, Skirk. Can't promise you that. Nope. Absolutely not. You fool, you buffoon. You silly goober. She thinks I'm not gonna tell Paimon the second we leave? Okay. Yeah, sure. Nice try. Very, very nice try.
Time to go. Oh, finally.
Yo, Paimon, guess what? Skirk, she ain't from here either. Isn't that crazy?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location.
Wait, here's a question.
Take us to where he's hiding.
When Nahida told us there were, what, 6? Was it 6? When Nahida told us there were 6 people from outside this world, was she counting Skirk? Or did that get retconned too? I'm just kind of, these last 2 quests have been...
They say there's nothing new under the...
Up. I don't know. I just don't like the slight change in direction. Maybe it's just because I'm used to where we were going before, but I feel like where we were going before was just fine. I feel like where we were going before is where I wanted to go. That's what I wanted to. That's the info I wanted. I don't want this new fake info. I don't want space. I don't want that. That's not what I signed up for. That's not what I've been being drip-fed for 4 years. You can't just change it. That's dumb and stinky. It's stinky and poopy and dumb and yucky and icky. You know? It just doesn't feel right. Because it's not right. It's incorrect. How do you get your own story wrong? That's kind of embarrassing, actually. It's just not right. Quit forever. Well, I can't do that. I'm still kind of stuck here.
Full throttle.
I mean, I still got to see how it plays out. For better or for worse, I must know. You know? There is no escape anymore. More star. You know, at least Star Rail, you know, starts with that. I mean, it's still going with the premise it started with, right? We probably will eventually hit the point where they do the same thing that Genshin's doing right now, where they, let's say course correct. It's probably gonna happen at some point. So, get ready for that, I guess. That was weird. The bird was moving and then it wasn't. And it started moving again when I looked at it. It's like it couldn't decide if it was being rendered or not. Even though it clearly was. That was weird. That was strange. That was odd. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Stop giving me. But the PNGs are so pretty. They could never be as beautiful in 3D. It just wouldn't work.
Try and stop me.
And if you think about it, they're kind of like incomprehensible beings. Almost. So why not be a different medium than the rest of the game? In fact, they should stop. They should start painting them. They should start making them oil paintings. They should hire some artist from 300 years ago and get them to draw the eons. I think that's a good idea. Just to create. They should start making them out of clay, actually. And taking pictures of them. Yeah. I could have just teleported over there. I don't know why I decided I needed to travel this distance manually. Kind of dumb. Slight plot hole? I mean, are you...
Rev the engines!
I'm pretty sure there's been like half a dozen, but... Oh! 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 That was awesome! Hell yeah! Can I do that again? That was rad! The ants can't be comprehended in their forms you see, or just fake forms that are able to comprehend. How does Noose work? Oh, well, that makes sense. Because the only guys that are cool enough to see him are geniuses, right?
This is near the chasm, right?
And are you really going to question Herta? The Herta? You're going to question her of all people? I mean, come on. Come on. My guess, though, is he's not the robot, right? He's just some force that has been bestowed a robot body by something. Or maybe he built the robot body. Either way, he's definitely the computer inside the robot and not the robot, right? It's like how we're our brains and not our body.
Yes. If we enter from here,
Is that a good
we'll
enough
be able to reach
explanation?
that place
I
from
feel
your
like it would be.
dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Remember your training. Am I going to go in there and play a minigame again? Because I don't want to do that. Yeah, I guess this new the gist of it is I'm not a huge fan of this new direction for Genshin, but I'll let it play out. Nothing I can really do about it. Maybe if we all if everyone collectively complains hard enough. Yeah, maybe if everyone collectively complains hard enough, we can just get them to retcon the retcons, you know? Can we get a Chinese player to sue? Because they changed the story, right? You can't do that. That's illegal. Sorry. Gotta sue them. Gotta sue them. The plot changed. Somebody get the lawsuit ready. Fire up the lawyers. Oh, hey, I don't remember how Skirk works. I don't remember how Skirk works. Also, at least Nuos is active. At least Nuos is active, okay? At least he's doing things. He's like constantly being bothered by Herta. Most other Aeons, most of them are just kind of doing nothing. At least he's doing something. He's getting made fun of Herta all the time. She's always bugging him. She's calling him up like, hey, droid head, what are you doing? He's like, dude, can I just rest for a bit?
You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you.
Also, he's super based. He's the most based Aeon. He's the most based God man. Because he loves Herta, and that's relatable. I too, if I was a godlike being, I too would smile upon Herta. I too...
What are you two doing?
How did you get frozen before you even... I too would bestow upon her my blessing.
Dusty.
Yeah, never mind, good point. Aha, like this.
Let's press on.
And he is pretty funny, actually, so... Okay, fair enough. So droid head do kind of be ignoring her to... He do kind of maybe not be listening. I mean, I guess he is listening. He's just not really being very helpful. Maybe because he's just so confident that Herta can figure it out on her own. He's just sitting there like, dude, why are you bothering me for this? you got this. Like, what? You don't need me.
Looks like this is a dead
That's
end.
gotta be what it is.
Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see
You're
anything.
right. We should get that worm as a companion.
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can
Should
you
it,
sense
though?
where it is?
Oh, sorry. Nothing exact. Very helpful.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case.
I'm sorry, did your outfit change and I didn't
Otherwise,
notice?
you should have sensed it much more strongly.
When did her outfit change? Has that been a thing the whole time? I just didn't notice that the first time?
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're doing. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. Doing her trial run. That's awkward. Huh. Yeah. I feel kind of blind right now, actually. Where's the green one? That's not fair. I can't fly. Why are we watching her?
The attacks have been focused on me.
Oh my god, is it her master
Trying
day?
to break through my defenses? I see.
Was it been him the whole time? Hey, that one's a different color. Is that mine? Oh, we're going sicko mode, are we? Okay. That's all we get? Don't pull that out. Are you... Okay, well. Is that mine? Can I have that back? Thank you. Also, it was definitely green the first time, not yellow. Well, whatever. Maybe it was just the fog distorting
There.
the view.
I got it back.
Giving it to a cat. Yeah, that's true, honestly.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk
A worm would... Or a cat would have been better than a worm.
In the Gueli Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his
How many
target.
outfits does she have?
Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power.
How many outfits does she have?
Whatever that actually means.
What?
The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible.
Yeah, I guess an Aeon losing to a worm would be funnier. Well, I mean, it's still a cat. That would still be pretty embarrassing. Maybe slightly less embarrassing than a worm, but... I don't know, cats are cuter.
Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No, he couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences.
Where did
like
the
this.
accessories come from?
In any case,
You weren't wearing
it
those
works to our
before.
advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope.
She'll cope.
Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
What?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
Can we get like a flashback to what the narwhal looked like real quick?
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul,
Foul? Who dares call him foul?
Damn, he not happy.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew?
Just A little longer. I'm still...
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
Right, so how do we fight him then?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
She really just said keep calm and carry on. Wow, okay. Chances of winning are high? Hell yeah. Nice. I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. Sure I can.
Decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle.
Yeah, but that'd be so much
You've got your soul
cooler.
fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Oh man, I don't remember how we got here. It was like one whole path. How am I? Oh, thank you. Speed boost. Speed run tactic.
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time.
Speed run.
You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
Me when I see falling spike. Nah, sorry guys, don't have time for this. Bye. See you later. May have run out of stamina. I gotta be honest, I would not mind if we got more stamina in this game. That would be nice. It's never gonna happen at this point, but...
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
Why are you following me
My
still?
suspicions.
Stop that.
That's why I decided to investigate in the first place.
How many times left?
Suspicions only get you so
1, 2,
far.
3, 4. I don't know.
I
Like
needed to verify it for myself.
6 hours, maybe? Maybe less than that? Oh, it's close. It's close. It's close, and unfortunately, I don't get to do any wishing because I'm broke and poor and sad and ugly and smelly. It's really just tragic.
Oh, I should be safe
Hydrate.
here,
I don't have
right?
any water, though. Am I gonna have to go get water? I could just drink, but... Still no 10 wish redeem. Yeah, there is. That is a good thing. You're
I
right.
no longer sense his presence. Weaklings like him will find that my power
I'll
is
definitely
not so
drink water
easily
eventually,
controlled.
I promise.
He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
So what do we do now?
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole.
Could it, though?
It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of
Love
its
Basil's
abilities
roar.
and used the power of Hydro to protect you. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks
That
in.
one's so much
It could
quieter than
devour
Basil. What the
everything,
hell?
But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your
Please tell
own
me this is
journey.
actually where it ends.
No way. We can't leave
No,
now.
no, she said we could. No, 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 no.
Because of us.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger.
Yeah, she's got it covered. Let's go. Let's call it a day.
That monster finds you before you're all better. Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
I don't wanna.
Fair enough. Then take this.
No. What is it, actually?
What is it?
A bag of Mora.
Oh,
Nothing in this world is free. I know that much.
okay.
I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go.
I'm not gonna say no.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest.
Think of how many snacks I can get with that.
But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baishu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
Right. Check the wish. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna do that. Oh, it's actually only 1 hour and 26 minutes. My bad. Although I should be done this quest by then, so Yeah, no gambling for me. Unfortunately. Although I can afford 5 wishes, and I have 5 already. I can do 1 10 wish? I'm not gonna get this sword in 10 wishes, though. There's no chance I get the sword in 10 wishes, right? It's not even worth it. I need those 10 wishes for Inifa, right? I'd be foolish to try and get a sword on 10 wishes, right? That would be silly. Surely.
Let's go, Swirly!
But also, what if I did? Imagine how awesome that would be. I wish Twirly lasted longer. Can we get a longer Turbo Twirly, please? Thanks. Can we get another Kachina? Can we get Kachina's twin, please? Thanks. Just for fun.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of more in it.
Good.
Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this
Old
more?
Paimon was definitely better at doing voices.
Claimed some buried treasure,
Oof.
took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Ah! You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss.
Damn.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Yeah, that one. Paimon's whispering definitely needs some work.
Sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one.
Oh, yeah.
Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
That's a good excuse. I believe
Okay,
it.
fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start.
I still don't like her.
Things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so what do you say?
No.
Friends?
Nah. No.
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest.
I don't believe you.
I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
Okay, maybe I do believe you.
Your shoulder. Hey, don't just leave. Ah, whatever. Let her
So how
tire
many
herself
what? She has
out.
3 outfits
She'll come
then?
back eventually. Let's
Why
get
does
some
she have
sleep,
3
Traveler.
outfits? I mean, all 3 of us could probably share the bed. Paimon doesn't take up a lot of space. Where's Baiju, by the way? Is he gonna, like, pop in and say hi, at least? Nah, let her pant, it's fine. None of my business. Now she's in the other outfit again.
Quiet.
Unless what? What are you thinking here?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched
How
earth?
is she panting with that
Yet
pant?
you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run.
You proud
Only
of that
death awaits us here. Keep running and don't ever look back.
Yeah, it's the dream voices. Yeah, I remember.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best.
I guess you could say,
So comfy.
instead of saying that she's panting, you could just say that she's short of breath. There we go.
Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night?
Yeah, I can make bad jokes too. What are you gonna do about it?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
That's pretty low.
Whoa! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days.
No. Not fast enough.
That's what I'm saying, honestly. Do better.
That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short. Now, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Well, if we're watching over you, we're gonna see you the whole time, but sure. Just stand and stare.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
I don't know. Whoa, are we gonna go into dream mode again?
We can
Let's not
do
do
to
that.
help. Oh wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up.
Well, apparently she doesn't get tired, so does she get hungry?
Be right back.
Tough to say. Probably not, though. I mean, if she doesn't get tired, why would she get hungry? Although she was cooking. She doesn't know how to cook, which means she must have to eat. So... Oh, you're back! And they're in the real world. Give me it as a pet right now. You have no excuse not to. Right? Surely? Nah, it's definitely real, and just nobody... Nobody mentioned it in any leaks or anything. Nobody mentioned it. Ooh, this place looks nicer than the last one. It'll die. Well, if this is supposed to be like that, the more innocent part of Skirk that she's trying to murder.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner
Yeah,
world.
that pretty much confirms it.
Think of it as
Then how can it die?
the threshold
That would be a
between
bad end.
soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak
Pivot's
again
distracting.
too.
Okay, Certology, calm down.
Call it fate if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right?
Sure.
Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
It's dumb.
Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength.
Okay.
Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived
Can we
experience.
really call this a river, though?
So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one.
I don't know if you can really call it a river.
But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times, and all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotions.
Yeah, I didn't
This
forget.
isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger.
Constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. Yeah, I get it. I was listening. I was paying
The answer
attention.
to one mystery invites another question, I see.
That's usually how it goes, yes.
Let's follow the river upstream.
Again, just stop calling it a river at this point. You coming? Instead of Skirk, why couldn't we just get this thing? This is just a better version of Skirk. Looks like a coastline. I recognize the drawing on the sand? What? Do you? Picture I drew for Paimon. What is it supposed to be a picture of, even?
I
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet.
What is it supposed to be a picture? Oh, never mind. I get it. It's the heavenly principles. Yep. It's not a very good drawing though.
Like meteors, you both made a journey through the
Also, she's
stars.
looking at it upside down, so that doesn't help.
Travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she
Kinship
first
monsters.
noticed your presence,
Yes.
although she hesitated for a moment,
Block the term stream boo.
chose to walk
What
alone.
if what if Zenless
Different
adds a
as
bang boo called stream boo? Then what? Just saying, could happen. She hasn't seen Child in years yet either. Doubt she's made a connection to the world.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser.
Don't think anyone
in
will
this
talk
world.
about that.
She's made a conscious
Well.
choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Yeah, could we like skip to the source of the river though? Look at it go, it's adorable. Nah, I preferred the moon music to this. How are you so fast all of a sudden? What are we looking at this time?
You now have what it takes to wield immense power.
Mm-hmm.
From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey.
Can we get this
and
guitar?
piece together a new
Yeah, where's the
future
Skirk
from
guitar at?
shattered remnants
That's a good
of your
idea.
past.
Alright, hold on. He wants her to. He told her to cut out emotion and whatever, but he also said make new friends. That's what he left on. That's what he led on. He was like, yeah, first thing I gotta tell you, make new friends. I thought friends were bad.
We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why do you do that?
Why would you do that? What is the point?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear. So deep, it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus, pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory.
So this guy was a Conrian guy. He's one of the 5 sinner dudes. And then he was like, yeah, I'm gonna go travel to some other world. So then he does that, kidnaps Skirk, takes her back to this place where the abyss exists. And then what, just left her here and peaced out again?
Yet now, I have bestowed
What is his
on you
journey?
the
What is
gift
his...
of fear
He's
eternal.
just bored?
It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood. Or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertologi, looked like at one point in time. Of course, as a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him.
A higher being?
He could appear as a beast,
He went even further
human,
beyond?
or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
I'm sorry, can he use abyssal powers in other places? Because if the abyss is something that is of this world, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. That don't make no sense. That doesn't make any sense.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he...
I feel like, yeah, no, Palicos are kind of unstoppable.
I'll let you in on a little secret.
Palicos are the real hunters.
Serology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things.
Right. So Serology's a... What about the other foe? What about the other 4 sinners? Are they as scary as he is? Have they all ascended to godhood too? Didn't we meet one of them? I know we met like that one like original OG Abyss guy. Was he one of the 5 sinners? I really don't like this planet thing. Every time it comes up, it just doesn't make as much sense. Because other planets wouldn't have abyssal power. As far as we know, the Void Realm exists here. It's not a universal thing. So, like, why would anywhere else have it? That doesn't make any sense. How would he be? He would only be a god here, surely, right? So how... Whatever.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Serology.
Right.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak.
Can I ask a question, Master? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time.
I saved you because I have a plan for you.
Yeah, but like, why?
It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee.
Oh, that's it? That's why you traveled the universe, just to try to fight someone? You should just come back, we'll fight you.
So, I will teach you.
I am the main
everything
character,
I
after
know.
all. So.
Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
Has he ever bothered to try to fight an Archon, or are they beneath him?
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
In fact, if he's an Abyss dude, one of those sinners from Conria, then surely he would want to murder all the Archons. Is there a reason he doesn't? Just too boring for him, or? And what about why does the Heavenly Principles allow him to just go about doing all this crap? Surely they would step in? The gods stepped in to quash Conria, and you're telling me they just let him go around doing whatever he wants? Not once when he returns to this world has Heavenly Principles ever shown up and been like, hey, sorry, I'm gonna have to smack you out of here. They wouldn't even let us show up. And we weren't doing anything, so why does he get a pass? It doesn't seem fair, actually.
What you want matters little.
And regardless of the fact that it seems unfair, it also seems like a bit of a plot hole.
The cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions. It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
What really happened with the disaster back then? What do you mean? The British showed up.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well...
Okay. Yeah, this whole space thing, I feel like gets worse the more every time it gets brought up, it just gets like a little bit stinkier. Just a little bit.
These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child.
Straight out of
Skipping school to
Honkai.
go exploring
Maybe that's where
instead.
she's from.
There
Plot
was so
twist?
much to discover. The
Oh, God.
treasures at the bottom of the sea.
Sorry, microphone.
The secrets beyond the stars.
Skirk was stolen from the Honkai universe?
Merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes.
I mean, if that's the only explanation they wanted to go with.
The ship. That was the beginning of the end.
And there was a ship that showed up from full of guys from a place that had buildings. Again, I'm pretty sure it was literally just the space British. It just seems too perfect not to be. That has to be the explanation.
It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade.
See? It was the British.
Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come.
It was crazy. They brought a disease that nobody'd ever seen. It was wild.
Unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out.
They took over the
ruthless
land for no
campaign
reason.
to
Like, man, it was
destroy
wild.
Everything. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her.
What is going on there? What does she have, like a little baby wing growing out of her back? What's going on with that?
Countless people cried out to her.
Does she have a wing?
People she knew and loved, friends and relatives.
Is she actually a Melusine the whole time?
Lived next door.
No, not Clara. Clara doesn't have a wing.
The bad leg.
Clara doesn't have any wings.
Teacher she had made fun of just
Also,
that
Skirk wears shoes, so it can't be Clara.
Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And because she and her people were seen as a threat.
It's just British, man. I don't like this. It's uncomfortable.
As the initial merchant ship
I don't
explored
want to think
the
about the
planet,
horrors of the real life past. What the hell?
always
Come on,
had the
Genshin.
conditions
I don't like
of
the space.
life.
No, you know
Yet
what?
there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past.
I'm not a fan of the spaceships. Alright, no, I don't like it. No, I can accept all of the magical robots that exist in this fantasy world, but spaceship? No. No. I refuse. I refuse to accept it. It's not real, it's fake. This is all a big trick. None of it was real. Can't be. It can't be. It just can't be. No. No. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 Nope.
Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source.
It's like everything Hoyo makes eventually ends up back at spaceships. It's like how Studio Trigger can't make an anime without somehow involving aliens, even if it makes no damn sense. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. They can't stay away from it. It's like it's just something deeply ingrained within them.
For that reason,
They can't escape it.
the outsiders viewed
It's
them
destiny.
as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. Senseless, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped. No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us.
Is she going to accept you, though?
Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose.
Because, I mean, it would be a pretty bad end if you were just snuffed out, right? That would be the bad ending. So surely that doesn't happen. Sorry, I don't want to get my feet too wet. Can't be just getting my boots all moist. And he walks right through it anyway, of course. This guy. This guy.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
Yes, correct.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me.
Yeah, there you go.
I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there.
What do you mean, wait, then you must be? Traveler, are you stupid?
Choice in this moment.
Brother, are you blind and deaf? How have you not put 2 and 2 together yet? Oh my god. Spaceship game number 1 is popular. Spaceship game 2 is popular. Spaceship game... No, it's not the space. Believe it or not, this is gonna be crazy. It's actually not the spaceships. That's not why.
Her suppressed emotions.
Hard to believe, I know, but...
The version of herself she keeps
true.
locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason.
It's kind of a funny image.
All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long.
Yeah, right, Genshin's like their biggest break, and it had no spaceships until now. Why did they think it was mandatory?
You're
Why?
wrong. I've faced you all along.
No
And that's
space.
exactly why I keep you locked here.
No, it's because they created their own competition.
Your existence
That's why.
makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place.
That's not really true, actually.
The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant.
Except it wasn't
Our
your guys'
feelings
fault.
most of all.
Being nice is not what killed you.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who
Yeah, they were sitting in the
slaughter our
board
people?
meeting like, the Genshin numbers are still good, but I feel like they could be better. What do we have to do? And then they're like, they looked over at Star Rail, and they were like, wait a minute. Hold up, guys. Hear me out. And now they've ruined everything. Actually, it's kind of funny, because as of right now, Amphorius, no spaceships. It's popping off like crazy. No spaceships. Literally, the first thing that happened, kick the spaceship out. So, just saying. Just saying.
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary.
They really did.
I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness
It's
I can
become
offer.
a little more generic in the landscape of gacha games. And 4 years of writing has kind of been muddied a little bit.
I've shouldered
kinda
everything
sad.
you couldn't carry. I rose above the
that's a
numbness
good
and
carrot.
emptiness. And it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am.
There, see,
made me
Hoyo,
strong.
it's like Skirk. They think, it's like how Skirk thinks her emotions made her weak. Genshin thinks it's a lack of spaceships. They think it's spaceships that are due to this, that are responsible for their success. But no, in reality, they need to learn to shed those those notions of spaceships. They need to learn to live in comfort with those. This is the kind of backwards, actually. I got the metaphor a little bit mixed up, but the point is, not everything needs spaceships. Monster Hunter doesn't have spaceships. Just saying.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back, and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
See, I think the thing that...
That isn't what we need.
I think the reason Genshin slowed a little bit, they didn't add a cat girl. It had been a while since they added a cat girl. That's what it is. That's the only explanation. It's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, sure, I guess we've had a few animal-eared and tailed companions in Notland, but technically, none of them were just normal cats. That's the real reason Genshin popped off. Steady supply of cat girls.
Exactly what we need.
They forgot where they came from.
Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity. And in doing so, you lost your original motivation. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. You don't need spaceships, Skirk. It's okay. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever.
No, but if they introduce
You will
spaceships,
never forget that fire. I know the fact that you
it would
are
be
the sole
pointless.
survivor fills you with guilt.
But I wouldn't be surprised necessarily. They have the tech for sure.
That among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there. And I'm ready to see them all.
Still confused about that little wing-looking thing.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water.
Am I crazy or did I just see it?
Dancing water.
Is it real?
The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Quit smiling.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Yeah, okay. It's just not very believable.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember,
my god. We can't just murder everything.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Okay, the little wing thing is real. She does have a weird little wing thing.
This doesn't have to
It's just
be the
really
end.
hard to actually see. Why does she have a weird little wing thing? Why has nobody mentioned that? Why does that not come up?
It's a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
This guitar is back. Yeah, it's just so unexpected, right? It's like, where did that come from? I mean, I guess it came from her dad playing guitar, but still. Not something you'd expect her to bust out. Someone like her? Ice Queen over here?
So,
Starts plucking the strings? Okay,
you
sure.
saw my memories then.
Yes, we've already established. Where have you been?
I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe.
It's fittest, not strongest.
He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
Rich people be like?
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy.
I mean, he did say he was gonna... I mean, he did kind of ruin your life just so he had someone to fight. Like, he did tell you he was coming back to murder you one day.
Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should.
No, he did not.
He saved my life, taught me the
Now,
sword
you have a bit of
and
a
the
warped
principles
vision
of
of...
strength. And for that, I respect him.
Like, I get it. And I feel bad for her, but she's just so boring that I don't care.
I know.
I'm just not
It's
that
not
invested.
something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise.
Yeah, so...
He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and
Doesn't
then.
make sense.
Most of them are simple greetings.
If he's
or an
not
answer to
here,
one of my
then he shouldn't
questions.
have access to the abyss.
Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally
God, he
appear
looks so
before
cool,
me
though.
and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect
Get
him.
your feet out of the water.
But
Oh
I'm
my
also
god.
afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life.
Yep.
I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
I'll help you. No, I don't want to help her. This is her problem,
Help
not mine.
me? Why? This isn't your fight.
I'm kind of with her on this one. Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. Oh, okay, well... Sure, yeah. Make our entire universe a kinder place. See, it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right talking about the universe in a world where the sky is fake. It just feels wrong. It just... It doesn't feel like I'm in Genshin Impact anymore. It's just... Oh, I can't even step in this water. Wait, how'd you get your feet in the water then? How'd you do that? I can't get in the water. Like, what? How'd you pull that off? Okay, bye. No, I mean, there's nothing left to do here. So, why would I not leave? He told me point blank, there's nothing to do here. I guess I could have stopped to take some pictures. Hey, Paimon, I'm back.
Oh, you're finally awake!
Get it? Do you get it? That's crazy. Stop hitting the microphone.
Honestly,
I'm a serial
Paimon was gone
microphone
for like
abuser. I need to be
2
locked
seconds,
up.
and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? You're both okay, right?
Did you bring the breakfast?
What does it look like?
I did not miss a chest. The little treasure radar would have popped up. It would have been like, hey, there's a chest over there.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight.
Okay. So, Paimon feels like she's missing some important context, but whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks!
Yes!
Let's dig in!
Wait, what do you mean snacks? I thought we got breakfast. We having snacks for breakfast? That's fine. Sometimes snacks
All
is
right.
breakfast.
It's about time we finished what we started.
I honestly thought we would have ended there.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, the good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time.
I kind of thought she would actually just... She'd be like, hey, you helped me out. I'm good now. I'm good to go. I'm gonna go solve this problem. I don't know. Then again, I guess she did pay us. Does that mean we're officially mercenaries now? Dude, Dia's gonna be so proud of us. I mean, she did kind of let us honorarily join her group, so... There's no waypoint near there. Well, that's kind of annoying. I guess that one's the closest. Where the Chi? Yeah, where is Chi-Chi? Also, haven't seen Baiju since we showed up here. Did we let him know that we were having a guest over, or... Hello? When we showed up, wasn't he resting? We kind of just took over? Kind of rude. And Chi-Chi didn't show up a single time to check on us. Maybe she's hanging out with Yao-Yao. Yeah. Yeah, Chi-Chi and Yao-Yao probably just out hanging out, that's why. Hopefully. I'm gonna roll with that as the explanation, because otherwise she's just ignoring us and that makes me sad. So. Oh, you can only see it from one angle? That's actually kind of weird. Whoa. Whoa, that's trippy. Whoa. 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 Just kidding. Oh, yeah, I guess that might be it too. I mean, both of those statements could be true. She could be getting milk with Yao-Yao. Maybe they're both thirsty. Hey, I know this place.
The fog is gone! Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into?
Oh,
That too!
that's why he turned into this shape. Oh, that's why the narwhal did this. Oh, it's been like a year, at least. But now we have an answer to that. Wow.
Really? So,
Wow.
you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both
What?
turn into the fowl? How does that work?
That explains everything. They probably
It's
explained that before
subconscious
and I just didn't
instinct.
notice, but
Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance.
why don't you look for
It's a
him?
natural response
Why don't
after
you
encountering
wield the
someone as
claymore at least
powerful
then?
as master.
Why doesn't your sword look like his sword?
To
What's
them,
your excuse?
He represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him.
Can we call Nubalette though? Because this guy's actually kind of an annoying. This guy's kind of annoying.
Water jet!
Wait, you can just spam me?
Go!
I didn't know that.
Go! Go!
Go.
Go!
Go.
Go!
Go.
Bombs away!
Oh, I forgot how much that sucked. Oh, jeez. That's so much worse than the tornado. Can I beat this guy entirely with this one move? Yes. Would it take forever? Also yes. I am not doing that.
Another star goes out.
God damn! Where does health go? Oh, that's why we were training?
I hope.
Hope you haven't forgotten how to hit crystals, yeah. No, I remember. It's pretty straightforward, actually. I think I'm going for burst mode.
Go! Wipe out!
Wipe out.
Water jet!
Water jet. Oh, he's not... He's not using bubble beam. He's actually using water jet, which isn't a move.
Water jet!
I think the closest thing would be aqua jet, but that's like a movement-based move, so that doesn't quite line up.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Merciless. Into the void.
Jesus. Maybe I should have grabbed a Skirk, honestly. If I could get a Skirk and then also get my weakest sword, that'd be cool. I would be unstoppable if I could do that.
Merciless.
Then again, I'm sure Skirk would be useless without her weapon. If I had to guess. Well, actually, maybe not. There's some pretty good swords. Even pretty good free ones, so...
Go! Wipe out!
Wipe out.
Another star goes out.
Holy Christ. His health just gone. It just vanished. It's like it never existed. Hey, whoa, hey. I don't want to know what happens if I leave these alone. Cutscene, yeah! Let's go. Cutscenes are the best. Don't you just love a good cutscene? Watch out! Ooh, good catch, good catch.
Haven't had enough of my power.
Clearly not. Backflip is not how I would have dodged that. Like, you should definitely dodge that move to the side. Or hit him with an offset attack and knock him back. Monster on her brain. This move you're gonna want to dive. This one's a dive move.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Oh my god, she's gonna inflate him like a balloon. Oh my god, the legendary balloon defense. She's hitting him with the dig dug maneuver. That's crazy. I feel like my sword is not better than her sword, but okay, sure. Can I have that back though? Thanks. Okay. We did it. What the? You have a human form? You're a guy? You're a dude?
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit.
You're one of those guys.
So
you're one of those Conria
deliberately
guys.
channeled
You one of
your
those
power
sinners?
into me. Such power. Such keen battle instincts.
Human-like as no.
Oh, you must be.
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
And you are...
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
So did Sertologi seriously? He was one of the sinners, and then he was like, you know, I don't want to deal with the problems this caused, and then he just peaced out. Kind of a dick move. Wow, this guy sucks. I see why they call him the Foul.
Hundreds.
He is foul.
Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skirk.
That's a terrible name.
A friend of your master and one of his followers.
Oh, just a friend, not actually one of the... Okay.
This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
I don't
Hundreds
know.
of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history.
Of course.
Did you see the future, or how did you know?
Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me.
I feel like Conria kind of sucked.
I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die.
You know, we're supposed to be all upset about... We're supposed to be all up in arms about what happened in Conria, but, like... Sometimes when they're talking about it, I can't help but to think maybe low-key, they did kind of deserve it, you know?
Over time,
like,
my heart hardened.
just a little.
And
just
I
like a little
became
bit.
aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sir Taloji. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
Sure, that's one way to say that.
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference.
That does sound... Yeah, that sounds about right.
I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you.
Nah, it would have to be
How can you sit
Stygus.
back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat.
Yeah, he does. He has a similar voice. Slightly different delivery, but yeah. So sort of Loja's kind of liked people whose name started with SK. Is that he was just into that? Skofnung, Skirk. Sorry, Skork. Is that just his favorite combination of letters?
He stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his. And at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead. I was too embarrassed
Kind of seems like
to
it, yeah.
ask him to spar.
Anytime he encounters something impossible, he's just like, nah, skill issue, and then gets it done. Kind of a terrifying quality for a villain to have.
After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you.
So he was one of those sinners, but it seems like he must have left before the calamity. And he hasn't been back since. So he wouldn't have had a chance to fight an Archon. And he might not have... Well, he still could have gone after the gods, at least. If he was that confident. Maybe he wasn't that powerful yet. Anyway, though, why doesn't he come back? This place is pretty interesting since he's left. You got Archons and dragons are... Well, most of the dragons are not what they used to be, actually. Bro should have went to Ancient Notland or something. They had dragon dudes. He should come back and fight a witch or something. They're wild. They're crazy.
Was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me.
Maybe he's secretly
Since
afraid.
I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day.
Yeah, fair enough.
And we can
I feel like
spar
he should make a return, though. Maybe if he makes a return, Heavenly Principles will actually notice this time. I guess she'd let him leave. Maybe she won't let him come back. Then he'll get the fight he wants.
I cannot say
Problem solved.
Return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Okay, never mind. He has been back and forth at least once then. Wait, how long has Skirk been here then? What? How many times has he gone back and forth?
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word come.
Nor
I got nothing.
But
I'm done.
Belfenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Belfenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Belfenir said was that one day the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before,
Where did he get the normal?
walk whatever path you want.
Where did he get the normal?
Means even the wicked get to make
How
their
did he
own
end up with
choices.
the planet-devouring narwhal as a pet? Just saying. Also, he's the guy that put that down there? He put the narwhal there? Why? Why'd he do that? Well, he did it for that guy, but why?
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Okay, so he... Was the narwhal his pet, or did he just kidnap it? Because it was described as his pet, but apparently he beat it up. So, did he just, after he beat it up, it became his pet? Was he traveling back and forth to, like, feed it and take it for walks, or what? Once again, how many times has he left Teyvat and come back? Is he all 7 Descenders? Is it all just him? Is the same guy every time?
You're harsh. That sounds like torture.
Oh my god.
How did you even survive that?
Because...
How did they screw this up so badly?
Bear the
Did they not think
curse
this
of
through at all when they...
immortality.
Oh my god.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for
Do they just
power.
write things and they're like, yeah, that's good enough, without actually Do they just not think it through?
Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather...
Shut up, I was gonna say that, and I thought it was too obvious and dumb to say. Damn it.
Since you're
Maybe I
his
should have
friend,
just said it.
you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, it was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world.
Interesting.
Yeah, good fight, whatever. Never seen this one before.
I didn't express those emotions outright.
Giant black hole.
Yet you were able to
Honestly,
read them from my blade.
I wouldn't mind.
You're right.
I'd be okay with that.
That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy.
Yeah, a big bad guy that just wants to be defeated. Never seen that one before. Totally,
him to use all his strength.
Nobody's ever heard that
Unlock
plot line
the
before,
extent of
not
his
even
potential,
once.
After which,
This is
all
brand
can
new.
come to an end. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
In this case, though, this guy doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would want to be defeated. He seems more like the kind of guy that would want to almost be defeated, but then win. Because he's just that cool. You know? I don't know if this really makes sense for him.
Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
No, he's not okay.
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse.
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces.
That sounds like death to me.
The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control.
Hold on. He's got that kind of immortality? He's got the full regen type of immortality? He's got the full comeback from anything kind? Is that the way immortality works in this world? If so, why is Dainsleif worried about becoming a rotting corpse? Can't he just explode his consciousness and come back or something? What are the rules here?
But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept.
Can he come back?
And who knows?
That one might be a bit
Perhaps
harder.
I'll
But
wake
maybe.
up in time.
Who knows the limits here? Sounds like there aren't
faith
any.
that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though, if we are...
Oh my god, blah, blah, blah.
At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
Don't look at me.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness.
Okay.
That's finally over.
Big chest!
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, this one also had hydro sigils in it.
At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit
Inside
like
of him
last
is...
time.
No, it's not. Why would there be a beach in... What? Why would a goopy black hole guy have a beach full of cat girls in him? That doesn't even make sense. Then again... No, because if he had that inside of him, surely he'd be like the happiest dude ever. He wouldn't be all uncaring, you know? He wouldn't be so apathetic. Plus, I feel like Acheron would tell us if that was the case.
We did it! It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever.
Yeah, it does feel like forever. Can we end this? Can we wrap this up?
Again, we've proved there's nothing we can't
Oh,
overcome.
he's sad because he can't be part of the pod.
Which is that awesome.
I guess that makes sense. And yes, we are that awesome. Thank you, Paimon.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger.
Too bad it won't translate into gameplay at all. Haha.
Today sure went by
Fake
fast.
RPG.
It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon.
Yes. The power Skafnungur stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Sure.
Great! Huh. It's crazy that you
Great.
even noticed their light was gone.
Game has been sponsored by Frosted Flakes the whole time. It's crazy.
I suppose
Who knew?
it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day.
No.
Whether of our own volition or not.
Let's not do that, actually.
Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength.
I don't want Bubbles to burst.
Though we gaze
That's kind of
upon a
rude.
false sky,
Don't tell Bubbles what they
its
can and can't do.
vastness and majesty is palpable.
Bubbles wants to burst.
One can only
I
wonder.
think that's their right.
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, he always finds a way to make it better.
Right back at you, Paimon.
If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to
Can we wish
anything is possible.
the gross retcon involving space? Can we wish that gone?
Well, I should be going.
Burst out of the pool and lose like
now
a
that
loser.
my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
Okay, bye forever.
I suppose fate will decide.
Okay, bye forever.
Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn.
Okay, bye forever.
One without war,
Oh my god.
pain, or forced partings.
Yeah, that would be great.
One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but
Yeah,
scorched
yeah,
earth.
that would be pretty cool.
For this,
Yeah.
we must all work to become stronger.
Yeah, yeah.
Goodbye, traveler.
Goodbye.
Remember your training. Make sure to put it to use.
Well, I would, but the game won't let me. Bye. Okay, adios. See ya.
Is it just
Ciao.
Paimon? Or is she being nicer than before?
Oh, right, I gotta
We
explain. She got her
definitely count
emotions
as
back.
friends after all that, don't you think?
No.
Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight?
No, why?
There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Damn, okay. Alright. Oh, Paimon, by the way, Skirk isn't from this planet, so just thought I'd let you know. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Training review? What do you mean? I got the guitar? I got 2 guitars? Wait, what? No, that's kind of rad. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. No, hold on. Training review. Their training has ended. Revisiting the records can still yield valuable insight. What does that mean? Oh. And get some... Oh, that's cute. And I get the book back in a different form. Where did it go? Ah. No, that's that. Where did the book go? Ah, there you are. Cool. This guitar. I can't believe they gave us this guitar, dude. They didn't give us little ghost Skirk, though. I wanted little ghost Skirk, man. Wait, you get an instrument version and a furniture version? Dude, that's rad. But no Skirk ghost, so. You know? Oh my god, it's so small. Oh my god, it's so small. It's tiny. It's not a guitar, it's a ukulele, dude. What? That's crazy. Ooh, I almost got it to just hold a single note for a second there. I'm just that good at playing the guitar. These chord notes to swiftly play chords. There's chord notes now? What the hell? Wait, what? Whoa. Well, that's kind of rad. Sorry, I can't resist. Well, that's fun. That was completely unexpected. Well, that was, it simultaneously totally sucked and was also pretty okay. And now I just gotta wait 14 minutes. Damn it. I mean, I have to do that 110 wish, right? I promise. I just gotta wait 14 minutes? I just gotta kill 14 minutes. I guess I could do Star Rail dailies in the background. Yeah, I could do that. Hold on. No, I could do that. That'll work. That'll work fine. That'll work perfectly. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna open Star Rail. And I'm gonna do my dailies while I wait. And then no time will be wasted. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. Well, Skirk is still kind of lame, but she's not that bad. Better than Child, at least. But that's, gonna get to it? Get to what? Star Rail? It's only been 3 hours. Big deal. Big whoop. 3 hours is nothing. Skip button and finish in 5 minutes? Well, that doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair at all. Maybe you should have just streamed it instead. And then I could have gotten to skip everything. You ever think about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Of course you didn't think about that. It's always gotta be me. I'm getting warm. It's too hot. It's too hot and I don't have a Slurpee because it's so hot that I didn't want to go outside. It's like, what's the point of being alive if I don't
once
have a Slurpee?
considered keeping some
Shut up,
plants in my
Ryo.
office, but soon gave up on the idea.
You're so smelly. I bet he smells like rust. That's what he smells like. He smells like rust and seawater. Okay, well, computer is not liking having Genshin and Star Rail open. I guess they've both gotten so big since last time I tried to do this that it's just not going to work out. What do I do with my remaining... I'll just turn it into... Yeah. I'm just gonna condense it because I'm lazy. Yeah, that's fair. What if... Nope, I got them. Maybe they'll just ignore the whole spaceship thing. Dorito? Dude, I wish I had Doritos right now. God, that'd be awesome. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, the pain of not having Doritos. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Star Rail, could you hurry up? I feel like if just one of them finishes loading what they're trying to load, maybe I should give up on that trying to do both at once thing. I don't think that's gonna work out. I think they're both too powerful now. What is Star Rail's downloading resources? Why? For what? Why? For what? Why? For why and for what? For fun? Before PC's not gonna explode, I'm fine. If my computer can run Wilds, it can run Star Rail and Genshin at the same time. That's just math. That's just basic math. No big deal. Ooh. I should re-roll an artifact just to be funny. I think that'd be fun. Oh, one more. One away, really? Oh, I didn't do my cooking or foraging yet? What? I'm slacking. If you don't have 10,000 points in a day, what are you even doing? Are you even trying? I only need 20. What am I doing? I'm tired. Ugh. And hot. I'm dying. Man, playing video games all day is hard. Realm current? Oh, crap. Guess I gotta go to the Serenity Pot. Which I haven't done anything in because I still don't have any inspiration or ideas at all. Wilds on low. I should play Wilds on low. That's a good idea. Is there an ultra low? There's like a super high. Why is there no super low? Just saying. I'm saying, I just like, if we want to be fair. Why is there no ultra low? Ultra low, all the textures are just replaced with colors. That'd be kind of funny. Does low look that bad? Does low even look that bad? I don't remember. So.
If you ever
Has it been 15 minutes yet? Halfway there. Stream is horrible again? I don't think I played it on low on stream. Did I? I don't remember if I did that.
Try and stop me!
The game, Wilds has been looking a lot better for me ever since I stopped trying to upscale it. Because upscaling never worked because it was too intensive and it just made everything lower res than it would be if it just wasn't upscaled. So it was completely pointless. Been on medium the whole time? It's been on slightly customized graphic settings. Come on. This is well-established lore. Come on. Keep up. How many of these do I need? What are the numbers? Well, you only need like 9 of the baby ones, so I can very safely at least do this. Somehow I was left with 11. That was pretty awesome, actually. 99% low, 1% medium. That's not... No, hold on. Don't make me open the game right now. Because my computer would definitely explode if I tried to do it. Star Rail's open. I don't think Star Rail and Wilds would want to be open at the same time. Both of them would just stop working at that point. But I still have 7 minutes to kill. I still have to kill 7 minutes. That's so long. I love how you can just cancel this and still lose your stamina. Isn't that good? No. I feel like it has gotten a little bit better. I can like check Discord without my computer exploding, which is pretty cool. That's kind of an upgrade. But yeah. I love the sounds those things makes. Good noise. I did not mean to do. Turbo twirly.
Let's go, Twirly!
Now 4K DLC to see how badly it runs. That sounds scary. Also, that's so much storage space. That's such a big download. Yo, I added a cool epic thing to my Serenity Pot. Everyone should play it immediately. Everyone should show up in my Serenity Pot right now. Beat my time. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Star Rail, what are you doing? I think you should, though, because it would be funny. And being funny is more important than anything else, so... In that sense, I think it would be worth it. Yeah, you should try Ultra. Good call. YOLO. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? Like, what is the worst that could conceivably happen? PC sets on fire? No, come on. But what am I grinding for? What am I grinding for? What domains am I doing daily?
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take
Think of the
it.
immersion, though. Like, you get hit by a Rathalos fireball, and then there's, like, a fireball in real life. That would be cool. Wouldn't that be kind of awesome? I feel like that'd be kind of awesome, right? That sounds like the ultimate immersion. I don't see how you could get any more immersed in a game than that. I say go for it. Oh, because you don't have a shield. Or you could get a shield. Can't be that hard to get a shield. Just make a shield out of cardboard. It works. It just has to be the right kind of cardboard is all. Okay. The internet exists. The internet is everywhere. You don't even need to think about location.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do?
Where, Kachina? Where's the brick?
Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Where's the brick? There's no bricks around here. The bricks aren't real. Internet is cheating and cringe. Okay, then... not sure then. I'm sure you could find something, though. You never know. It's gotta be some just random person blacksmithing in their garage, right? There's always random people blacksmithing in their garages. That is a universal truth. So, yeah, I guess you just gotta look for that. No good artifact, or sorry, no good relic. Just need one more relic for Hyacinth. I don't know why it's that hard to get one. It's just one relic. Just one. That's all I'm asking for. It's not a lot. It's actually a really small number when you think about it. This big diamond. It's all yours. Oh man, I love hearing Star Rail in the background. That's so funny. And no good relics again. Oh, this thing still isn't. I still can't give anything to that, so that's cool. If I get this sword on 110 wish, dude, I'm gambling my life away in Star Rail. Clearly luck will be on my side. Why did Herta just do 70 million damage? Sorry. My bad, I can't read. They're not even giving me the right relic set. Did Genshin give up? Is it upset that I was cheating on it actively with Star Rail at the same time? Where did I even teleport to? Why did I even teleport? There's no point. I could have just stayed in the Serenity Pot. Oh my god. Oh, boss is dead again. Oh, still no relics? That's crazy. Oh, awesome. Yeah, wow. Wrong set and they suck? That's crazy. What a combo. What a completely expected combo, though. I think maybe someone needs to make a gacha game where there's just like a little bit less luck involved. You know what I mean? Just the tiniest bit. Just a little less. Because honestly, having to grind relics and getting screwed over and over again is just way too painful. Just way too painful. Thirda plus guitar plus tribute. That doesn't even make sense. One of them is in the wrong game. And also isn't something that could attack. Oh, this one might roll speed. If I could roll speed on that, that'd be great. Also, relics hate rolling speed for some reason. It's like the one stat I can't seem to get. Can't even chew on that. Damn. Okay, here goes. Let me open my menu. Hey. Game's about to explode. Oh my god. What is happening? In Star Rail, what is going on right now? Nothing. Calm down. Ooh, a good relic piece. Alright, well. Oh, Yonsan's back? That's awesome, but I already have all my Yonsans. Damn, I could have just oh man, imagine. If I knew Yonsan was gonna end up on a Mawika banner eventually, I would have just waited. Straight up, I would have just waited. I could have been, That's kind of... Can we invent time travel so that I can go back and tell myself to wait? See, because If I'd never wished on Yansan when Verace's banner was up, then I would have had wishes for Venti, and I could have gotten Venti, and then now when this time rolled around, I'd have plenty of wishes to get all the Yansans I needed, and Mawika. Why couldn't I have known that this was happening? If I had just known, it would have been a dream scenario. I could have been living life. I could have been having the most fun ever. And instead I'm stuck in this situation where I just have to do one single 10 wish and hope I get a weapon, which very obviously is not going to happen. I wish it would. I wish it could. But it won't. It's not going to. Alright, well, Star Rail Daily's done. Alright, well, what does our weapon even do? How good is it? How busted is our weapon? Well, it is crit rate built in, so that's already, okay. Using elemental skill or burst, crit damage increased by 20% and attack increased by 28%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Its duration is increased by 2 seconds after a normal charge attack deals elemental damage. Oh. Of course. Totally. Max increase is 6 seconds, which gives you more than enough time to re-trigger it. That's cool. Equipping characters in Night Soul's Blessing State, Scorching Brilliance effects are increased by 75. Oh. Oh, and its duration will not count down while the equipping character is off the field. Yeah, that's pretty busted. Yeah. Yeah, that's just like a little bit busted. Just like a tiny bit. Just like the littlest bit. How many wishes does that translate to anyway? Not even 40. I hate being broke. I don't even want to know. Magic Guide is pretty good. What's the 4-star piece of crap I'm getting? Go ahead. Oh, Yunjin, that's actually kind of hype. Except my Yunjin is already at C6, so... Oh, and the flute. That doesn't help at all. No, that's a fine weapon, I guess. I mean, not the worst wish I've ever seen in my life. But it was not a weapon, so... Wait, is Anefa next update? Oh no, wait, is she next? Is she the next? Is she 20 days from now? I'm totally not trying to rationalize doing one more wish. And I don't think I can, even if she's not the next one. Even if she's like the next one, I don't think... I guess I could look this up. I could find out. You got time? Yeah, I don't believe you. You would never tell me that unless it was untrue. Her release will likely be sometime in version 5.8, which releases on July 30th. So... Although, I guess if the next update raises the level cap on the Pyro Sigil thing, then maybe I'd be fine. And maybe I'll just get really lucky on a Nepha, you know? That could happen. That could totally happen. Think about it. That could happen. I mean, like... 30 wishes? Damn it. Well. It was worth a shot.
I can do it! Oh, it's fine! Shockwave!
I just wanted the weapon. I just wanted the weapon. I just wanted the weapon. Is that so much to ask? You're right, I'm never gonna get it. It's never gonna come back ever again. And even if it does, I still won't get it. And now I'm probably not gonna get an Nepha either. Wait. Which one is more important though? I mean... It's always nice to have a new character, but like... See, but every time I've skipped a character... Like when I missed out on Shiori and then I finally got Shiori, it was like, man, I wish I had her the whole time. She's like super good. So what if the same thing happens with an Nepha? Then what? Then I'm just doomed to suffer. And even if she's... Wait, maybe she'll be a 4-star magically. That'd be rad. If she just magically turned out to be a 4-star. I didn't skip Shiori, no, I just got screwed on Shiori. I just didn't get her. Which, is that worse or better? I feel like that hurts more, right? To actively try to get me. Yeah, no, it totally wasn't your fault. No, not at all. No, yeah, no. No, it's not like there's video footage or anything. Not like there's undeniable proof. It's kind of weird that you would even attack those. They're not considered objects the way other torches are. Very strange. Anyway, you know what? Screw it. We ball for no reason. We go crazy mode. That's the same one I got last time. Now I only have... Wait. Real legends do single wishes? Real legends do single wishes. Damn. Why does it... Leave me alone! I don't want you. I have you already. It's fine. I don't need you again. Damn. Damn. Previous 10 we should get a... Oh. Good point. Nah, I forgot to do Shenhu's trial. That would have been more primos. Unfortunately, I can't just spend money on the game. So, like... I think I might have to just sacrifice Inefa for the sake of having a strong Moika. Which sounds horrible, but... it sounds really horrible. But, like... that might actually help me. Although... most of the really hard endgame stuff requires that you have more than one strong character. So...
Try and stop me.
I don't know. I don't know if just Moika would be enough. What if she ends up being like the best character ever, you know? You never know, it could happen. What's going on? Fun journey music right now? You're just chilling? Why have I not been sprinting this whole time?
Pyroclastic surge!
Word to the wise. Prepare yourself.
All right,
You'll put up a
let's
good
finish
fight.
this fast. How about this? You asked for it. Take a seat.
I'm sorry.
The engines.
Does Auroron just have some sort of passive that I'm unaware of? How is he... how am I getting Electro? Huh? That's a thing he can do? That's a thing he does?
Light it up. Wrath from the skies.
Since when is that a thing he does? Has that always been a thing he does?
Tell me what you see.
Do I have to build Auroron because he has some sort of wacky ability?
Stop me. Try and stop me.
I feel like now I have... what? How are you doing that? I didn't even switch you onto the field. You didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch any buttons. You were just... you're just in the background, helping out? Huh? Uh-oh. Star Rail's still open. It's having trouble with that. He doesn't have any constellations activated. This is just a thing he does? After nearby... no, that doesn't... that can't be why. No. Damage or Night Soul Line damage. Oh. Oh, yeah, he can just... oh. Bro is just... he can just be purely off field? He never has to switch in? I didn't know that. I don't remember that being a thing.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit.
I wish I knew that. I wish I knew that the whole time. Why did I not know that the whole time? What? That's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's fine. It's unimportant, really. It's not that strong anyway. Even though, you know, he was just feeding himself Night Soul points and attacking seemingly endlessly. So, I mean, oh, just let me out. I want to gamble all my savings away. My Genshin luck has just run out, I think. I think that's what happened. There's no other explanation. Yansan took way too many wishes, then I didn't get Venti, then... yeah, no, I'm just doomed. I have no luck left. It's all been consumed. God, imagine if I had just waited. Imagine if I had just waited. I could have had Yansa now instead of... whatever. You know what? Whatever. It is what it is. There's nothing you can do about it. God damn it. That's not even that good. But you know what? Well, actually, you know what? First we do one single wish just to be safe. Boom. Getting it on the single wish would be so rad, though. Shocking. Alright. There it is. God damn it, no! That's all my money, though. I don't have anything left. That's not... No. No. Oh, that sucks. I have half a wish left. That's something, right? Half a wish is pretty good. Can I just do one half wish? Thoughts? Just give me one half wish real quick. Yeah, but you had funding. I did not have funding. This was a much worse idea for me. Am I attempting to pause, or... Ah, yes. Well, that was tragic. If anyone wants to give me a birthday gift, send me Primos, I guess. Yeah, but it doesn't matter who the funding was for. You still had funding. That's all that matters. I did not have the funding to justify that. You're not getting a weapon on 40 wishes. It's just not happening. Stream break? uh, oh no, encoding overload. That makes sense. Whoa, it automatically switched to... How did they do that? Closing Genshin just required too many resources. So it broke the stream a little bit. That's fine. It's fine. Sometimes you break the stream closing a game. That makes perfect sense. Don't think about it. Alright, well. It is now time to play Star Rail for 19 hours. That's awesome. Good schmud. Good schmud. All that matters is love. That's all that matters. Everyone knows this. That's all that matters. 2 days, 17 hours until that happens. Phainon doesn't want to give me any more free wishes. I have been gambling my life away for Tribby. And by life away, I mean not actually my life away at all. I've just... anything I have over 100 wishes. Which... tragically, it did mean 120 wishes, apparently. So, yeah. And I totally didn't buy the special gift packs. I would never do that, okay? Like, I would never buy this. I would never do that. I would never be blinded by the fuel and immediately purchase it. I would not do that. Quiet audio, by the way, it'll fix itself, don't worry. It won't fix itself. See, I didn't buy that one at least. I have a little bit of... and I totally didn't buy that one out of desperation. I did not spend $1 on that. I would never do that. I just wouldn't. Why would you do that? That'd be silly. That'd be so silly. That'd be the silliest thing ever. And none of that matters, though. None of that matters at all. None of that matters at all, because Phainon time. Before that, though... view story recap, what?
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only
See, that's not that
Titan
quiet,
we
is it?
still need to campaign against. Phainon asks us to recreate the past.
How about that?
And he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to
This
hone his
dialogue is just
abilities.
quiet. So,
The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh.
whose voice even is this?
Yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City.
Is this you?
Here's
I know your
the
voice
Council
changed,
of
but
Elders and the Cleaners. Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase.
cool.
Amidst his grief,
Cool.
Phainon takes
Cool.
up the mantle of leadership,
Not cool.
giving a speech to unite the
The
people.
least cool.
With the help of the Twilight Courtiers,
Cool.
last descendant of the sky,
Very cool.
Hyacinth,
Very
authority
lame.
ascends to Aquila's flying fortress.
I'm telling you, this dialogue is just a bit
Hyacinth
quiet.
resolves to fulfill
Once
the
someone
duty
normal
passed
starts
down over
talking,
generations
it'll all
of her
make sense.
family. At the same time, in the city of the dead
She's
dragon's
practically
bones,
whispering this to me.
Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver,
The
who comes
coolest.
seeking the core flame.
This one's the coolest.
Though she holds out for some time,
Loser. Lame
she is
idiot
no
man.
match and is slain in the end. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight,
No.
the Dawn device suddenly goes out. Following Cypher's death,
I don't think I needed the
divine
recap,
power
actually.
of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akuma that is sustained by her lie comes to an end.
Yep.
At this moment of crisis, Mighty,
Yeah.
Casterus,
Yeah.
Treeby and Treenan, Cartonus,
Yeah.
the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all laid their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission.
Bro
After
showed
making
up.
sure that I would remain safe,
Bro showed up. Bro showed up, okay? You know who didn't show up? Phainon. Phainon never shows up. Because he's a loser. Can't count on that guy. You could ask that guy to get you a cheese sandwich, and he'd bring back, like, a banana peel and a paperclip. He's worthless. When decides. No. 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 Whoa, Evernet? Crazy. I'm just trying to figure out if this is putting me immediately in the cutscene or not. Because I want to go get refreshments before... Okay, good. Alright, everyone, take a snack break. It's refreshments time. It's already been, 4 hours. Ugh. Alright. Do you think I got a big enough glass of water? Personally, I'm not sure. I don't think that'll be enough. Don't think that'll be enough at all. But it'll have to do for a while. At least a while. Okay. Right, so last time everything went to hell. Meet up with Don Hung? Sure.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
I thought this game was louder than Genshin. Why is it so quiet?
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
I also have totally non-alcoholic iced tea. Gonna need drinking to get through all of this.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Lord Don Hung! Bailu's cooler than you!
Quick, we must assist him!
Bailu would have beaten this guy by now.
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
Dead. I killed him. Wait, your voice is back.
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasini. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off. At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Relatable.
Like some kind of omen.
How? What? In what way? In what sense? In what sense?
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot.
It's out of sync.
I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option. I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
I mean, the preview looks fine, so maybe it's just on the recording end, or maybe it's just on the... Maybe it's just on... but that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure how to refresh that. I'm not sure what I can do about that. Is it really that off? Is it gonna like maybe fix itself at some point? Surely it'll fix itself, right? I mean, as long as the words... Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoder. Okay, fine. I'll use a faster encoder. Fight me. I guess Star Rail is just too powerful nowadays. Faster. Let's go faster, lower quality. Let's go. Alright, we're encoding in speed mode now. Speed mode encode, let's go.
Phainon, is he going to be alright?
No, Phainon's...
Believe
well...
in his resolve to save Akama.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, da. You know who we should call up to fix this problem? I think we gotta call up the Mario brothers. I think they're the only ones that can save us at this point.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But for now, Let's get back in contact with the Express.
Where's
and our
Cypher?
next move. That's
Well,
the
dead,
safest-
actually.
On that note,
So.
I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Yeah! Screw them!
Mr. Screwlum?
Mr. Screwlum.
Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
Nope, he's one of our bestest buddies.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
I don't think we have time for catching up.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
You did that?
So it was you.
Damn, Screwlum. God damn, I didn't know he was that cool. How did you do that? What? Damn. Okay.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of Amphorius.
Like, I know Herta's an absolute unit. Like, I know don't mess with her. I didn't think Screwlum was that far up there. Good damn, dude. Alright.
You know this anti-Catharan?
Right, he's not an
Does he come from
anti-Catharan.
the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Not even close, no.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze.
Yeah, but to him it's only been like a
Would
week,
you mind
so.
giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby.
I fully understand your
Although who
situation.
knows how a robot like him
For now,
experiences
the
time
only thing
anyway.
I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
No, I mean, that's plenty of help, my guy.
The
Thank you.
place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
That makes sense, yeah.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Also not surprising.
Destruction.
Yes, Don Hung, that's what he said. Thank you.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides.
Yep.
The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
I mean, we've defeated one. Come on.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis.
Maybe or
Because
will
its
be.
goal is the Eon of Erudition.
I'm sorry. The Lord Ravager wants to go after Noose? He wants to go after Droidhead? Well, I'm not that worried. Herta's in his way, so.
Putting aside the complex details.
You think Herta would
of
just
the
let that
influences
happen? Come on.
involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Still, that's better than most people would be able to pull off, so don't be so hard on yourself.
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Are you confident that we'll survive? Because, like...
There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of
So
action.
we can't both stay?
Look at this, if you would.
Yeah, that's one of those days.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Sure.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
So, like, this place, when you think about it, is basically like a... is basically like a more powerful version of the simulated universe. And clearly, it's not better, though. Let's not get it wrong. This place is way worse. There's a goddamn Lord Ravager evolving here. Not a good thing. Heard of simulated universe? don't have to worry about that happening. It's truly simulated. It's not an experiment, so it's a bit different.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection.
Dude, having genius friends is so helpful.
Interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Simulated universe doesn't have cat girls. It could though. Just call up Steven, he'll put him in for you.
2 final messages. 1. Intellitron named Ligus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Duh? Duh. Also, you called him an Intellitron. Is he actually an Intellitron? Or is that just like a blanket statement? Because I thought that was like a specific species of robot people. Not just any robot people.
2. Bertha discovered a clue.
Of course she did. She's heard of.
Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Okay, Screwlum, I don't want to be mean, but like everything you just said, no shit, Sherlock. What do you think? Do you think I've been asleep this whole time? I know. Thank you, Screwlum. Thank you, though, Screwlum. Thank you. Regardless, still thank you. Bro basically handed me a 1-up mushroom and just pieced out. I'll take it. Me when I've been drawn into a strange universe.
Cold. It's freezing.
Me when I'm cold.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see Webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Whoa. You ended up here? Weird. What?
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Your Penacony strategy should have been... No. She's already here. She wouldn't have woken up. Her body's just nothing right now.
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way!
Oh.
Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path space.
First of all, child of remembrance. Once again, my theory is pretty rock solid. They just keep reinforcing everything. It's like, did they hire me to write? I don't know.
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
That was a great one.
Is that a gate?
I mean, most of her faces are pretty great. Can't even lie.
Your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Seat lolly waking up from a hangover. It's been a while since I've run around as March. Don't fall for it. Oh, okay.
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Okay, bye. Also, that's Mem's voice.
Another voice?
Have I hit the wall?
Now?
Oh, I hit the wall. Damn. Can I use my shield at least? Damn. Whoa, is that Tevat over there? I like this space. It's pretty cool. At least I can still run. Oh, or not.
Wait.
Oh!
Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
What are you doing here? No, wait, what are you doing?
Master Diviner.
I'm one of those remembrance
what brings
people.
you here? And you, Miss Messenger.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost
Nah, these are
memories
clearly
at
just
the end.
tricks.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Nah, some kind of trick here.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
Well, I mean, it's not that far off,
I
really.
need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your
This
lost
camera angle just makes her look even smaller. Like, maybe should have thought that one through a little bit.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence
It's so
hangs on your
small.
memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, Fushuan shrunk a little, I think, actually.
You may not want to sacrifice
Somebody left her in the
to
dryer
preserve
too
the
long.
garden for now. But in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
Mm-hmm.
Now go.
Yep.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your
No.
past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Thank you, ma'am. Wait, why is Mem in my memories?
Voice again.
Wait, it's funneling me towards the door. No. No, I'm not gonna get to go around. I thought that would be so cool.
Bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two?
Oh no, not you too.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
That, no, immediately, very obviously not done, Hung. No.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
And that's clearly a different voice, March. I mean, come on.
Well, duh. What's Team
March, are you
Trailblaze
stupid?
without its star member?
March, come on, even you're not this dumb.
Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but
We understand your confusion.
They don't look anything
The
like you
Garden's
two.
allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
Oh, yeah.
the Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up.
See, if March was
and
smart,
travel with us
she would have said someone other than Black Swan. And then when they just agreed because they don't actually know anything,
Sounds really tempting.
she would have known they were fake.
Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
The guy who voices Don Hung would make a great cult leader.
Step into your past, March.
His delivery is so
Find your true self.
cult leadery. Does he have a job we're unaware of?
Wait up! Slow down!
You're not even over there.
Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Her eyes are still open. Can't tell if there's anything going on behind them, but, you know. They are open. Come on, March. Even you're not this dumb.
At last, I finally caught up.
Whoa. You were Mem the whole time? Crazy.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
Why are you so small? The heck?
Wait, that
Why are you
was
small?
you?
Why are you small?
Pushing the gate away?
Why is she so
sending
small?
those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past
Cyrene?
memory. Easy to remember, right?
Cyrene? I don't know about that one. I think I'm just gonna call you Cycrane the whole time. Yeah, she's actually one of those birds from the Lofu.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Coincidence?
Yeah.
It's starting to seem like it, actually.
Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Coincidence? Yeah. Okay.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
I just have this screwdriver here for some reason. I don't know why.
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through?
Marge is so dumb. Oh my god.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore, but there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
What did the gate give you exactly?
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they?
Not
They've
really.
studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
How dare they?
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
So they could just still be double trying to fool us into believing they're not the same person, but like, if they're not, why did March get sucked in here to begin with? Right? Like, what sense would that make? Why would she get vacuumed in? Why would she get vacuumed up?
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
I'm trying to drink. Talk by yourself.
So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here,
Yeah, pink puppy goes
putting
hard.
in all this effort to warn me,
Ain't no way.
that
What?
means something.
I put 2 massive ice cubes in this thing and they're gone.
Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy,
Oh my
actually.
god, is it really that hot?
Just turn around and walk away from this place.
I already tried that, actually.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Oh. Plot
Through
twist.
the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
Children of remembrance?
They never give up, do they?
Just saying.
But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
Stick to your path.
The turn journey could take ages, longer than most lives.
Oh.
but that path will lead you home.
Well, then why are you still stuck here? Why are you still stuck here then, huh? Explain that. Is March having a brain blast for the first time in her life?
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
Holy crap, I think March had a brain blast for the first time in her entire life.
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Holy crap, her brain activated. Her 1 IQ, it kicked in. Finally.
What?
It hit the afterburners.
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. 2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem
Actually, we're already there.
but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Okay, now I can understand you saying that about me, but Don Hung is pretty put together. So, I don't know about that one.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
We'll explore, understand, establish,
Also,
and
March,
connect.
we had support
After that,
all those times.
we'll find our way home together.
Like, we're nothing without Welt. Let's be honest. Let's not even pretend.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
None of your business, though, really, so.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
No kiss. I mean, don't do that. I mean, or do.
Well,
Self-cessed?
I guess this is it.
Can we trade March for Cypher? No, we can't trade March for Cypher.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Okay, you're a weirdo. You're a bit of a freak.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Whoa, sus shot there, cameraman. Watch it. Got a little bit close there, don't you think? Disgusting. Absolute filth. Mythos. The eon that presides over the path of Enigmata. Their form remains unknown. Well, isn't that convenient? At the Vortex of Genesis. The Trailblazer. And Mem.
You okay there, friend?
No.
Something seems to be bothering you.
Don't worry about it.
The Vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I don't even hear
this
you.
place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
No, probably not. I need to see it through. Don't have a choice.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction,
Machine Gentleman.
I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
See, Mem has a red gem. And, Cyrene had a blue gem. Just doesn't seem right, you know?
Right. Time to
Just doesn't
see the
seem
last
quite
core
right.
flame restored.
Just doesn't seem quite right, you know? Seems kind of wrong. Is this a good team to have right now?
Look, there's Phainon. And wait.
Lygus. Remember Scrollum's warning.
Just This is exactly how I walk. You ever catch me walking down the streets? This is how I'm walking. This right here. Ban third out. What? No. What if I only use basic attacks?
Will wield that core flame.
I just won't use her skill. It's fine.
This ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
I mean, yeah.
How
Gotta.
befitting of a trailblazer.
Mm-hmm.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny as the Theoros. It is my duty to witness the world.
This one's like it's. Come on. We all can read. It's clearly an L. Unless it's a... Wait, what if it's like a backwards J? What if this has been Gigas the whole time? Nah. Couldn't be.
Of world bearing.
Skrillum says you're a bad guy.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Kindred spirit? I don't think so.
Partner, what are you saying?
Don't call me partner.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
That's your suspicion. God, he's dumb.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have.
I'm the bad guy.
As you know, when the old gods...
He's gonna say that eventually.
Someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
We bet the ping pong. Honestly, yeah.
The holy flame.
We just pull up a chair, Mem sits on our lap.
Rest in your hands.
We might as well, right?
This is one choice. Nurture it. Pass it on to future generations. Or extinguish it here. And now, Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. two things, actually. Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Why not just... What? What? But why not just... What? Okay.
Of course.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius's laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority.
Oh, slight problem, buddy. You're not going to be able to turn me into one of the Titans because I got a funny little device. So...
Her bonds with this world...
Yeah.
run too deep.
So, yeah. So, check out this funny little trinket I got in my pocket. Hey, look at this thing. We didn't actually have to show it off, though.
An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
We could have kept that to ourselves.
Thank you, my friend.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes.
Okay, but what if I just, like...
Stay.
Oh, it's just going right through the hole in his chest, of course. Shooting him will never work. Oh, no. Aw, darn. Darn. That's a shame. It was such a good plan, too. Just shoot him. It was such a good plan. Oh, such a good plan.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in
Nameless, you
form,
say?
limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come
I don't know if I
for us
want to.
all to face oblivion.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know, man.
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Man, why do I gotta click? I got a space bar right here. Jeez. In theory, if I tap fast enough, could I keep it going?
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
I see Herta. Happy?
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning.
He's pulling a Rika, pretty much, yeah. Kind of ripping him off.
The birth.
But he doesn't have a cool assistant director, so like, what's even the point?
Of all things.
Yeah, I guess you can start way back then, sure.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them.
That's one opinion.
This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
So we've got lines of generic dudes, and then we got a bearded dude, and then we got a robot dude. I don't know what this dude's supposed to be. This dude's got a haircut. Yeah, I figured like maybe they'd throw a few more in there. A few more references to other geniuses, but whatever, it's fine. All geniuses just look the same, I guess. Except for the really special ones.
Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Tree lady, tree lady, tree lady, tree lady, tree lady, tree lady, tree lady.
Sages have asked
Tree lady.
the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
Yes, actually. Yes.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in
I
the
finished
name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
I just not too long ago finished the that simulated universe one. I forgot what that one is called. Damn it. Whatever. The one with the scepters. Polka shows up, tries to cause trouble. It's a whole thing.
Beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Now you highlight that as if that's supposed to make any sense.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius.
Yeah, feel free to get to it anytime,
What
man.
if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
I wouldn't believe you, frankly.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition found proof through the ages.
And what's the answer then? Go ahead.
What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
I mean, it would have to be a pretty simple answer, yes.
From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon.
All right, buddy. So you're bragging? Are you? So hold on. No, hold on. You're just salty? Okay, so you're a scepter that figured something out, and then Nanook looked at you, I guess, since destruction. And now what? You're salty because Noose doesn't like you? That's your whole thing? You want to wipe him out just for that? This guy sucks. What a nerd. What a nerd loser. Damn. Kind of cringe. Kind of embarrassing, actually.
By the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the scepter's story here.
I can't believe he just openly admit that. And he's saying it like he thinks he's cool, too.
What? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
Do I?
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
The prime mover of life is a baseball bat? That doesn't make any sense. No, that answer doesn't make sense. Sorry.
Now, it awaits you ahead.
Oh, wait, never mind.
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Bro's kind of just saying things. Also, what was even the point of Phainon putting the core flame in being a cutscene? What was even the point of that? That accomplished nothing. Act 1, Departure. Ugh, look at this nerd. Look at this loser.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Ashen hero, nameless deliverer. Is that me? Do I get to be that guy? Saying nameless, you say? I mean...
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake.
Why are you just sleeping in the grass?
Only a voice remains.
You're gonna get so many bug bites, dude.
Who was that?
Your book's gonna be ruined by the elements? Ugh, what an idiot.
What?
Hi, it's me.
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Cyrene?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame.
Hear me out. Baseball bat him right now.
When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel.
That straw dummy kind of styling. Damn, look at that guy. That dude, wow, look at that dude. Oh my god, I don't even have words. That level of style is incomprehensible. Damn.
Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Wish I could dress. I had no idea he used to be such a chuny. You wouldn't know that word. That word doesn't exist in this universe. What do you mean? You can't just say that. That's not real. You don't know. No. Oh my god. But I mean, I gotta pick it, right?
Witty as always.
You know what that means?
This is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path.
Path.
These are
He's
his
not
first
young.
memories. Rather than watching, why not join in?
I don't wanna.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Space Japan. We haven't been there yet.
Question.
That makes it even worse.
Let's follow along and find out.
Unless maybe we've spent way more time with Rappa than I ever
Maybe
believed.
mysteries lurk in this village.
Sorry, Rappa.
beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Oh, I forgot to refill my ice cube tray. Crap. Now when my water runs out, I won't have cold water. What am I supposed to do without cold water? I'll die. Whoa, are we in Liyue right now? What the hell? They stole these straight from Genshin. Look at these shelves. Tell me all of this furniture right here didn't come straight from the Genshin. The Genshin. They stole these assets from themselves. How could they do that? You can't just do that. You can't just steal your own assets. That's cheating. What? How'd you attack up there? What? Damn. This is a place in Honkai? Ew. No, don't say that. No, don't say that. That ruins it. No, don't say that. Take it back real quick. Just take it back real quick. It's fine.
All awake now?
You were the one sleeping. What do you mean?
Show me how to use a sword like
No.
you do.
Shut up.
Wait, hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
I know that voice. These trees are straight out of Genshin, I swear to God. Somebody look it up. Somebody steal the resources real quick and tell me these trees are not the Genshin trees. Because they are. I'll bet 1 million of my own lives on it.
Found you.
Why did you say that like that?
That's...
Yeah, that's... Yeah, you know who that is. Hi. But, whoa, hey. Calm down, you already have a boyfriend.
Look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you!
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Don't wink at me.
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a
Or maybe
tree
do wink
again?
at me. Actually, do that again.
Or was it the wheat fields this time?
Can we get a different character doing that, though?
Brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure, sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
No, see, because real grown-ups absolutely do that, because being a grown-up sucks.
Don't
Sorry.
you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you?
Yeah, can we just get that
pretending
little
to be
wink
today?
animation copy-pasted on, like, every character real quick? Thanks. Just real quick. Hello, I'm the Invincible Galactic Baseballer. Nice to meet you.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Don't hit me with today. I've been very consistent with that. Thank you very much.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards?
What about those oracle
divination
cards?
forever.
Why?
Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
Bro, why does everyone just do nothing but nap in this universe?
There was this mysterious voice in my dream.
Napping is
calling out
cringe.
for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease.
Where Pink Puppy?
Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Ah, the blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of Ides Solicii, willing to let our small
Ides Solicii nuts. Got him.
Still,
Got him.
is absolute.
Destroyed him.
After all,
Tore
we
him
never
apart.
really know just how far into the future
Game's gonna
the
uninstall
prophecy
itself now.
extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Okay.
In
You think
a
if I just start
village
saying
this
mem,
size,
she'll understand?
I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Think about it. Technically speaking, March, Cyrene, and Mem could all be one person. Technically. Technically. We can't rule that out yet. Oh my god, Ratio? Damn, it's just some cheap knockoff. Excuse me.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square! You did not! It's mine!
Screwing around 90% of the time, right? Why not?
Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick!
Give it here! My rod, my cat!
Ain't
I only
barking.
let you borrow it, remember?
Exactly.
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
I feel like canonically that's exactly the Trailblazer's energy anyway, right? I'm shocked that she didn't start spouting mem nonsense. That's not how you spell that. Castrum cream nose. Castrum cream nose? Whoa. Whoa. No, 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 no.
Wait a second.
No, 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 no.
This
Can't be
is-
saying things like that in a baby
This is
game.
my old
No, no, no,
Oishina
no.
bottle.
No, 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 no.
How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see. What did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
How did you read it then?
Piso, Livia, dinner's ready.
How loud is this person that they can clearly yell from inside and be heard from all the way over here?
Finally.
Their house should have exploded from the volume.
See you later.
My... Nah, you're right.
You know
True.
what's funny?
He was eating a
tossing
cupcake,
that
but like
bottle
the
into
icing was
sea
too tall.
would carry our wishes beyond Ides Solicii. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
That's kind of how waves work, dummy. You'd have to throw it pretty far to get it out of you.
Ah, well, that would explain it.
Can I fish? Damn. Ew, old people. Oh, sorry. I mean, it's kind of a terrifying statue, right? We can all agree on that? Nobody's gonna disagree with that statement?
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
That's just weird.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hand.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
Oh.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
We're not in a Genshin world. We're in Harvest Moon. That's where we've ended up. I get it.
For my students. I don't
That
like
makes
the work.
sense.
When you travel far
So,
from here,
which one of
you
these
must visit the
characters
Grove
do I
of
get to marry
Epiphany for
then?
me. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Mind your business.
Mrs. Pythias. It's Phainon's toy.
Hey, partner, keep it down.
I hate her new voice. God damn it.
Is this
I wanted to be nice about it. I can't.
really now?
She doesn't remember.
It's just wrong.
Huh? Oh, this little soldier's coming with me.
All right then. I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
But I like rain.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards.
Of course not. Why would there be?
Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Conveniently. Just making sure there's no bugs in there. Wouldn't want any mosquitoes, you know?
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play.
Would you
You
still
always
like me
climbed
as a
over the
type?
wall. You were just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Add this to the pile of good March faces, am I right? Am I right, fellas?
Oh, giving me the silent treatment?
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning.
Oh, you haven't kept
I'm
up with the
still-
cleaning. Okay, thanks for nothing, I guess. Damn, you live like this? Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever.
All right, let's split up.
I mean, why would
I'll
you?
handle the yard.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder.
Worth checking out?
Juice with milk would taste.
What is wrong with you? That's probably the worst thing he said so far. Hey, yo, did you find anything?
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit.
It's not even a good view.
You know, besides the swing under the
Not
big
even that
tree,
high up.
this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Yeah. 3D1 jump. Boing.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens.
Diviner.
They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
I'm shocked.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Wait, sol. No, it's so. I thought it was so. That can't be right. Whatever. Stamped paw print. Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Giant. No.
No way. Someone switched them out.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Huh?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
All I know is there's a paw print, and that makes me happy, so. Cat. Cat in the bush.
The entrance should
Bush
be
cat?
around here.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds.
What?
It's
How does that
been
even
too
work?
long since we visited the fairies.
Entrance?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Just like a stairway, or?
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way.
Oh no, the landscape
There it
just.
is. The entrance. That hollow in
No,
the tree.
yeah, no, the entire landscape just casually changed. No big deal. That's what happens when you remove weeds.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
Is there a white rabbit down there? Because I swear to God,
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
I ain't doing Alice in Wonderland today. It's the one. That's where I draw the
Maybe
line.
worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
My Trailblazer profile card? Yeah, I'm going first. I'm
Lead
in.
the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
You just told me to go first. What was that?
So hasty, as always.
I just got scammed.
Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that
They wrote
chat?
dialogue as an option, but then for what? Okay.
To be honest,
There.
from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
Did it?
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything.
That sounds like something March would say. Just saying.
But you know
Just
what?
saying.
Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Right. Totally.
So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
The wheel in the sky keeps on turning.
I made it!
Don't stop
Oh,
believing.
that wasn't easy. I can't remember
Take it
the last
easy.
time I came here.
Just listing Eagle songs now. I think I've run
We
out
were
though.
still kids back then.
Those are the only 3 songs they ever made.
Are you? Look who it is! Reenie and Snowy!
What? What happened? What's going on here? No, wait. No. No. Hold on. No, wait. What? Huh? Okay, well, you're not Mem. Clear. Damn.
Look who's finally back,
Oh, good.
Memmy!
It's not Mem. Thank God.
Snowy, you've grown once so tall and dashing.
We had to grow up.
Once again,
Sometime.
Mem had a red gem.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed.
Cyrene has a blue gem.
How perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem.
Relimem?
Just another fairy of the maze.
Is there a Reggie Mem? Oh my god, new Reggie form just dropped. Reggie Mem.
Tell me about it.
It's a fairy
It took
type
me
Reggie.
forever to get all their names straight when I first
Definitely, yep.
Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. Damn. I've missed these cute little
He didn't say
troublemakers.
Reggie Mem.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing. Imagining all
Such a
our
perfect
future
opportunity.
journeys.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Voice sounds familiar.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. Actually, we're here for the oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Doly Mem?
Is Doly Mem
What do
Mem?
they need the cards for?
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with
Specifically.
you all. Let's see. They should be...
Are we sure this isn't a Woodwood?
That's it.
Is this Wood Mem? Woody Mem?
Watch
Must be
your
Woody
step.
Mem.
The trunk's slippery.
Trunk slippery. Oh! Trunk is slippery, guys. Look out. That's not Mem. So no, Doly Mem is not. Oh, this is Relly Mem.
Why
Whoa.
do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Bars?
In Membrance
Whoa.
Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Dude, we gotta get a backing track behind this one.
Welcome back, my dear children.
That one just got deleted. Oh no. Right, bars.
Right?
It's an exciting
No, Doly
Mem.
Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry.
I have one of those.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes, the Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Is that a bad thing?
Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Why does it mean that? Okay. Yo, she's grooving? Zoom in! Let me zoom in!
Our journey.
We'll have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to...
Go back to grooving! No! What? Damn.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
I don't think they could fit that many Mems in here, though.
Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading.
Sure.
If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't
Can we
like what the
get,
cards
like,
tell us?
a Mem version of every character, please? I think that would be rad. I think that would be what gamers might be. Oh my god! Why can't I speak? Can we get a mem version of every character? Just like I think that would be what gamers might refer to as epic. That's what I was trying to say. Not even it wasn't even that worth saying.
It that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way.
Ask with a true heart,
Have it your
and
way.
truth shall answer in kind.
Burger King confirmed in this universe.
Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together.
Let's open the Oracle card book together.
Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Shall we begin?
What if instead of Cyrene it was Cyremem?
Oh my.
What if instead of Phainon it was Phainon?
Responsive today.
Huh?
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
What if instead of Don Hung it was Don Mem? I could do this all day. What if instead of March 7th it was Mem 7th?
Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
Well, that's not really accurate then, but okay.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures.
What is going on
the
here?
Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Traveler, that's Cypher. It's not the character from Genshin, that's Cypher. That one is Cypher.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
Like, I know maybe I should look at this, but like, what? How can I not look at this? Who cares about this idiot? Look at this.
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
Does he get KO'd by himself? That'd be wild.
Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle card.
It's like staring right at me.
Yet,
Stop it.
Destiny
Cover that
now
up.
stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Oh. Beginning of the Mythos pose too? What pose is Mythos doing? Is he just doing the basic stand there? Everyone does that pose. Everyone does the... Anything that floats always hits that pose. It's just the way that it is. Also, Mythos doesn't have a form, so how could you possibly know how he's posing? Excuse me, thank you very much. Hold, please. I have to use the washroom. This is bathroom break time. Can we get this thing grooving again? Can somebody find a gif of Mem grooving? I need that Mem grooving animation. But I'll be right back. Bathroom breaks are boring, so I also brought back cookies. Because who doesn't want cookies?
Bear their wishes?
Bear?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up.
Nah, form
help
thing was literal.
around
Sorry.
the village.
We're not cool
Stay
enough to
out of
understand him.
trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father. To become a hunter. Is that my purpose?
Good.
To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
Cypher would like to have a word with you on that one.
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
Well,
what you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
At least 6 burdens, I'd say. I found the best one. I found the best one. I found the best one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shall we speak then?
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer.
Is she wearing a different outfit? In this form, it makes her. This form makes her outfit look a little bit different, huh? Hold up.
My wish.
Makes it look like something else entirely.
Wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich, right? Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life.
Why is she the servant?
To feel someone's embrace once more.
Why is she the servant, actually? Hold on.
Warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory.
I mean, maybe.
And speaking for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from?
I mean, it doesn't look like she's wearing shorts anymore. It looks like a much more scandalous situation.
Right for the jugular, huh?
I did that.
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
I think someone needs to draw Cypher in the outfit that I'm envisioning looking at this right now. Thank you.
Just think.
Please and thank you.
If I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then.
Can we jump right in and start yapping about it? Can we please?
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
In their own way. No, they're gone. No. I should never have spoken to them. If I knew where they were going to vanish, I would have left them alone.
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right? Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
So you're not gonna like what you see.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Okay.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Yeah, you could be cold and selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again.
Oh.
In the Sea of Flowers,
Oh.
where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes...
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside.
Tribby is just too wholesome.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
That's what she said. Are you deaf? Oh.
Mark these words tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Something tomorrow. I might have accidentally skipped over that first part. Yo, what up, scholar?
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again?
Yes.
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
Okay, fair enough.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
Little what? Say it.
I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
No, he's fantasizing about being right.
Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
Ay, ay, ay.
stay.
Just in case.
So tell me,
Just in case.
has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
No.
So many faces in my future.
No.
So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? Our secluded village as humanity's last haven. That makes sense. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
Accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning. Smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner this time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
I mean, it just depends on how good your strategy is, right? Like, if you were, like, really smart, I mean...
It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Probably, how about the path of, this one is yellow.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then
that one was yellow.
We know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must
Now, don't blame me for this,
Forgive
actually.
me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
I doubt it.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within, not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we?
Don't blame me for this.
It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Are you here just to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance.
What if I just beat him up right now, though? You know? What if we just beat him up?
Watch
right now,
this memory
right
play
here.
out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Maybe he should wait to decide that.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
That's your name. What?
It can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
Is there another Phainon? Pretty sure you're the only one, buddy. Can we get Cyber back? Honestly.
No.
That would be great.
That ribbon.
That ribbon.
Olivia. I should have known.
Yeah, sounds like a pretty dead giveaway, actually.
Please. No. Stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry.
Olivia. Now is not the time for jokes, Phainon. You just murdered your bestest friend.
And these monsters. Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
Okay, hold up. Right, so we started out over here, and then now let's not worry about it.
Carried him forward.
Can we get that Herda painting back?
Beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow, he wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Snooze. Snooze.
Onward he walked.
This is even more snooze than Skirk's tragic backstory,
Journey thundered across the
which is
land.
honestly kind of impressive.
In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Did Livia have the same voice as the Trailblazer?
Only one who
Did we
treats
sound
the
the same?
world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
Bro, he finally started spitting facts.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend, and there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Oh, we're going back somewhere else. Where are we going now? Ooh. 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 Damn it. Act 2! How many acts are there? There better only be 3. Goddamn. That's how many acts there usually are.
The abyss of fate.
Indeed.
Hold on. Phainin's here too? And is that Mighty and Trainon?
Who else would it be?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend...
But he didn't have a lifelong friend.
Please, continue to bear witness to his memories.
I'm not his lifelong friend, though. It's
Is this
just
your
not true.
idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
Finally, Treant representation.
True warriors
This is what I've
know
been missing.
when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Well, Kremnoan,
Looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me.
Zero tree animal
I'll
story.
give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Is it?
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Oh my god, get over it.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
I don't. Okay, sure.
That's so.
True.
I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
What do you mean together? What? That's cheating.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here?
That's what I'm saying.
But how's that possible?
That's what I'm saying.
Wasn't she?
How can we be taking the place of this lifelong friend that we also, like, watched him murder? I think Lygus is not doing a very good job of telling the story. I think he's jumping through different loops, however he sees fit, which is not very helpful. Not very helpful at all.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers.
Lygus, more like Bygus, because he's gone.
I need to catch up with Phainon first.
You get it?
Amazing.
Yeah, it's not that
Talantin
cool.
may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
Sure.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
Okay.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
I don't care.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Yeah, I'm with him.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
None of them are yellow. How am I supposed to choose? Throw away your stinky card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
Looks like it was the most obvious choice. Shut up.
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust.
And what's that?
The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the
I
black
know.
tide makes my speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. I'd easily live here
and now... my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left.
Yeah,
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Treenan, Phainon.
You're just gonna keep showing up? And?
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Chill?
Why so surprised? Could it be... did you miss me?
No, I miss March.
Cyrene?
I miss the real March. The March we know. That's the best one.
This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing.
Still playing house, boy?
Oh! Got him.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where
Nobody
I
cares what you're
dreamed.
swinging.
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village.
But to us, it was the whole world.
It was the whole world.
Wow, nobody could have seen that one coming.
But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our
Push
mutual
safe on
friend
a
here
swing?
stand
Oh my
on
god.
the scales with the deliverer?
That's so true.
How about it?
That would
Can
be a
you help us?
dream. Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Sure, why not?
Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Yeah, totally.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
What? Nobody saw this coming. This truly is an unforeseen, unprecedented outcome.
This is suffocating, but I believe.
You see the
What my
whole
heart
world's
tells
weight on
me.
their shoulders? Huh, get it? That's called dramatic irony. Bro burped.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ide Silicii, the nameless hero. However, heed this.
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm with my day on this one.
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. Everyone here.
Yes, even you and your people. Kremnoan.
That's a real Titan's murmur.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales?
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
A Goliath jump scare.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Alchemist's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident.
Weird cat. She's hiding somewhere.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Yes.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline, and so we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Yeah.
Follow me, brave outlanders.
Ooh.
Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves
Still down there on the scale,
gathered
by the
here
way.
the light of the flames of the long night.
Still just hanging out down there.
History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see it now, how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Yep. Bro can't decide how he wants to stand. So who am I?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence.
It seems like cheating though, Ligas. Don't you think?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Damn, you telling me the first time he didn't have to
Such as this
lose
very
Cyrene?
moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Ah, come. Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats.
Okay.
Our heroes will be fair
To make sure.
to the final scene.
Wouldn't want to get that wrong. Me when I'm a resisting crowd.
They say that the
Not gonna
heroes
lie.
of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
She's got a magical girl stick. Wait a minute. Hold up. That looks awfully familiar. Looks awfully familiar in the same way this sword looks awfully familiar.
The West stands protected by mighty Skirnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him.
You believe in him?
We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Aeronova before the next.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so... We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know.
So...
We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for, even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise.
So did whoever the mystery titan is, the titan who's totally a mystery. How early did they come in and screw everything up then?
So,
from the very
to
beginning.
the Temple of the Three Fates.
They were like, "Hey,
You'll take over Time's authority,
I'm a sabotage
and
this?
we'll return all the core flames to the vortex. And after which, we shall all face oblivion.
Was he one of the OG3 then?
Or embark
Bad guy?
on one final
It's kind of messed up.
grand
It's true.
journey.
Act 3.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Emphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Aeronova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time.
Okay, go ahead.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As now,
Oops. No.
it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold, and behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
So, wait, no, actually. Hold up. If this whole wait, no, wait, not hot enough cat? Yeah, that's true. Not enough hot cat is, pretty poor. they could at least show it. If she's gonna die, they could at least show it, like, at least once. If this whole place is made out of memories and code, like, where did the first memories come from? When did the 3 Titans show up? Because they couldn't have... If they created it from scratch, then the memories wouldn't exist. So... This might be one of the... Might be one of the things that's best just not to think about, actually. Oh my god, Stream Boo is back? No way.
Perhaps you'll find it
That's crazy.
all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
No, they don't. Don't even pretend. You're lying to me. I ain't getting any answers today. It's gonna be 9 hours of yapping and 0 answers. And we all know it. Everyone is well aware that's what's happening.
The vortex of Genesis. Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player
So
that
hear me out.
struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Okay, calm down. Hear me out, right? We pull out the baseball bat, give him a good smack, right around here, right around this area, right there. Just a good, you know, little,
It is a
little pound,
tale
you know.
told by
Just an idea.
full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity, as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
Okay, unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart beyond his reach. You've accompanied him through the march of years, uncounted. You naturally have the right to view in the river. Witness what he's welcomed upon his rally. Okay.
If you would.
My journey to the
Aranova comes.
Oh, deliver us.
Enough talk.
Do you
Go. What if there's maybe one person left?
Just
Come
use
on, Snowy.
Cypher. I'll bring back Cypher. No. No. Gone forever. Oh. Okay.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Indeed,
In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
That's not even that many times. Big whoop. So what about that one time where the homie squad wasn't even the homies we know? What about that time? Was he just experimenting that time, or did they just not want to spoil it? And so if we were to look at those again, they would be the homie squad we knew? Plot twist? Who cares? Who even cares? That 33,555,335 times. A very specific number, don't you think? So are we on are we on that time, or are we on the 33,550,336th time, where I'm here this time? Which one are we on? Or hell, are we actually only at 15 million right now? We're actually only halfway there.
From the river of time,
Cypher solo
the long journey he would take, or rather,
Old Snowy was having a bit of an off season on one of the loops. Flame Reaper got killed. Yeah, sure, why not?
never-ending cycle.
But it's not never ending. You literally just said it was gonna happen a fixed number of times. You just said that. You literally just said that.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame chase journey and the cycles of Amphorius.
I mean, Screwlum did low-key spoil it at the very beginning. So...
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Just something to consider. I do have to look at all of these, of course I do.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days.
Duh. Someone needs to compile every, breath noise Phainon makes throughout the entire story. That video, despite every clip being only, half a second long, that video would be at least, 9 hours, bare minimum. You'd have to count that.
Looks
and
like
that.
I've got company after all.
It would be never ending, actually.
But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Executioner? Executioner?
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times.
Sure.
They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
Weird, but okay.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer.
We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light.
Yeah. Do I have to watch them in order? No, you don't. Cool.
Just shut up and get out of here! Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Aranova with me.
Not allowed. Only one. Only one. Only one. You should know the prophecy by now.
Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll
Yeah,
prove myself
Gorgo.
with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart.
Gorgo.
Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
The west winds don't end because they just keep going, and then they're just back where they start. You know what? Who cares?
There's water everywhere.
I should have saved this one for last.
This place is always so wet and sticky.
Even my tail's getting heavy.
Wet and sticky.
Plus that
Tail
burnt
heavy?
smell. And that sizzling noise. Ah, yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
Well, this was clearly the best loop if he ends up here with her.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
All right, yeah. So those memories we saw before we learned all of this, they were definitely not generic people. Every loop has had the same heroes. That's what we're getting at. That was just to throw us off, so we didn't figure that out immediately. Although us knowing that really wouldn't have changed anything, so really it was it was kind of pointless, but whatever. We'll just go with that. Yeah, no, yeah, totally. Well, maybe not though, because we did directly speak to some of the Titans. Now, Anaxa could have become a hot tree woman. Why not? Why can't Anaxa become a hot tree woman? Or they just don't actually... Oh, maybe that part's the part that's wrong. Oh, that's the part that's wrong. Oh, Anaxa was wrong. Oh my god, Anaxa was wrong? Oh. Oh! Oh. True, actually. She is, yeah, no. Anaxa was wrong. I mean, maybe like the first time ever. Maybe like the time before Phainon showed up. Then maybe, you know, they were someone else. But then everything else has been based off his memories anyway, right? So of course it's the same people every time. Of course, of course they don't become Titans, because that's not what he remembered happening. So they couldn't. Kind of makes me sad to think that Anaxa's big brain blast was just wrong, though.
Wow, someone's
That's
not shy.
that's gotta hurt his. I mean, it's a good thing he died. Honestly, he doesn't have to know that he was wrong.
I'm not in the business of making losing deals.
She's so sparkly. Look at her sparkle. Is that just how you see her normally, sparkling?
I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Cypher accidentally correct about the prophecy being total nonsense? That's crazy. That's actually kind of funny. She would accidentally get that right out of nowhere. Yeah, she totally would. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like something she'd do.
Hey, little one.
Hold up.
Are you scared?
The second best loop. The second best loop.
As brave as heights.
They spelled his name wrong.
Stay close, little Ika.
They spelled his name wrong. Phainon got his name wrong.
What? No, not you two.
Little Ika's like, don't worry, Phainon, you're too weak. I got this. You do your thing, I'm gonna kill all these black monsters, dude. They're all going down.
I won't squander your kindness. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Dude, come on, it's him. It's him. He should have been the one. He should have been the prophesized one, dude. Oh, Little Ika's got this, dude. He got this.
Now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
How did you manage to make that out of that alive? You defeated yourself? Is that what? How did you do that? How many of these are there? I thought there were only 8. 1, 2, 3. Yep, there are only 8. It just looks like a lot more. Understood.
All shall bid farewell
All.
to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Except it's not really the will of fate, now is it? It's the will of some idiot that wants to destroy Noose.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex.
Technically, there's more than 8.
Ready
Oh
to
yeah, there's.
swallow this.
Good
I shall
point.
have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new.
We
There's
get it.
nothing more to say. We part here.
Yep. I mean, we know what's gonna happen every single time. Like, we know what's gonna happen every single time. Oh, this one he's actually alone. Look at that. Nope, never mind.
Treeby, look, that prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends.
Damn, he's even more depressed in this one.
You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Okay.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now
Damn.
is but a thought in your mind.
An accident didn't even make it to the end. That's embarrassing.
Of course. But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Okay. I'll be with you in a second, Legus. Oh. Okay. Hey, this one was pretty funny. I like that one. This is a good one. This one right here, that's a good one. Cypher survived until the end. I like that one. That's a good one. One of the best ones. The little eco one, pretty funny though.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
I don't see how witnessing something would change anything, but okay.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze,
I did do that.
you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
So then was it like it definitely seems that old Fooly was like, hey yo, someone's trying to hatch a Lord Ravager. I better step in and hit the rewind button on them. Let me just freeze it. Let me just reshape this a little bit. Let me just make it replay itself over and over and over and over again. Let's just do that. And then what? We're actually gonna screw up and just broke the tab off my drink. Oh no. And then we're gonna unfreeze that. And then dude's gonna be born and then we have to kill it. It seems kind of boring. I don't know. What if I don't want to kill it? What if we just... No, that's kind of what we have to do, though, because there has to be a boss fight eventually. Is the boss not until the next update? Am I going to have to go through all of this and then wait for another chapter before beating up Lycus?
Feeling a bit lost.
I just want to kill him.
As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
I just want to, like, turn around and start smacking him with a baseball bat. That's all I want. That's all I want.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo.
Okay, so as long as they've stuck to the prophecy, then everything remains the same. But now this time, uh-oh, I'm actually here. Which means it's not just one person. Which means we're kind of not sticking to the prophecy. So does that mean Fooly was just so confident that we would save the day that he was like, yeah, I'm gonna look at you so you can screw all this up for me. Just, and then fix it, I guess. Because surely he would have to know that he would know that we screwed it all up. That means the prophecy came from Fooly. That's where the prophecy came from. I mean, I guess we have a Stellaron in us, but even still, why would you be so confident? Like, damn. We're not that cool. Just a gal with a baseball bat, big deal.
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, she
also died,
has
sir?
become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
That makes it a little more confusing though. Because if we're supposedly entrenched in this, then does that mean oh no. Well, no, because Don Hung came with us. Now Don Hung came with us. Unless Don Hung didn't come with us. No, but Don Hung did come with us. So it couldn't possibly be that we were actually stuck here the entire time. Because that wouldn't make sense with the fact that we don't know how this whole thing began. So then...
And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius?
You can feel free to just answer that at this point. I think you've rambled enough.
There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together.
So we are on it, yeah, okay.
Give a rousing round of
That makes sense. That
applause
lines up with the
for
prophecy.
they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Hear me out? What if we hit Phainon right now? What if instead of him doing it, we just do it? And then it'll still be one, but maybe it'll be different.
Master of the countless
I mean, what's one more loop
memories
if it goes wrong, right?
the
It will.
other important actor
They
now
reuse.
stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Hello, Flame Reaver. Why don't you ever kill Lygus? Oh, you do. Smart move, actually. That's a good move.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
No, you focus on that. Don't worry about him.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
I mean, if that doesn't... if that doesn't prove it... If that doesn't prove everything we already knew...
Time has come.
Time has come for what? For what?
Once again. Start everything.
Oh, that's straight up Phainon's voice. I never noticed that.
This world is a fault.
You look tough.
Or did they just distort it less this time? Because that was straight up just Phainon's voice. Okay. Am I allowed to kill this guy at least? This guy's easy. I've killed this guy 1,000,000 times. Surely I'm allowed to just blitz him, right? I mean, I've already proven this guy is literally negative challenge, so...
Open sesame.
Surely I can just... put him in the Herta blender, right? That's allowed? Just, real quick.
Expand your thinking.
Wow. Only 25% of your health? That's impressive.
Converge and awaken. Human creation.
I mean, this probably ends with a cutscene anyway. Right? This is definitely a cutscene fight.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I don't have time for this.
That was some huge damage there, bud. Good job, Welt.
Open sesame.
Alright, adios.
Glimpse the unknown.
Damn, you survived again. You're good at this.
A quick divination.
Did Welt just do 16,000 damage? Good job, Welt. Good job, Welt. Can we all get a round of applause for Welt? That's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm just a frail scholar. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
And this probably kills him.
To the soul.
Not even close.
Insanity.
Curiosity.
I'm sorry.
Nothing but a point.
This is overkill. This is overkill to the nth degree, dude. Bro is imprisoned. He's frozen. He's about to get hit with a nuclear bomb. This just isn't right. I almost feel bad now. I'm pretty sure a basic attack would knock him out. But where's the fun in that, right?
The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Yeah, honestly, should have been more damage.
With your corpse,
Fine, he's not gonna die.
ignite the dawn.
And this isn't the first time Phainon's managed to kill him. So it's like, why does me being here even matter?
How is this possible?
And no one was surprised. Not one person.
Destruction. Now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
I will say, you know, as much as I make fun of Phainon's voice actor because of all the breathing he's forced to do, he's pretty good at his job, okay? He is pretty good at his job. Maybe he's a bit too melodramatic with his sadness, but the dude can yell. And that's always impressive to me.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Aw, Welt isn't in his boosted mode anymore? That's not fair.
As one.
What's the matter?
To the soul.
Never seen perfection before.
He has 2 toughness bars, but only 1 health bar. I find that a little bit interesting. Also, I'd rather have Bailu for this, not Fu Xuan. So, you know, that's not ideal.
Insanity. Return to the great tree.
Ow.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Leave it to me.
He's got like the exact same amount of health. Surely you can. Surely you can slow him down. Come on, Welt. No. No, he can't. Damn it. It would have been so cool if he could have, though.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. I see through you.
Alright, no more Herta skills for the rest of the fight. Unless my health gets too low. Then I might not have a choice. Where's my follow-up? There it is. Wait, they stole this attack from this fight? Wait, because they used this attack for the Flame Reaver in the boss fight thing.
Never seen perfection before.
That's weird.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine
Or did he have this attack? I'm stupid. I think I'm just stupid, actually.
Expand your thinking.
Welt killed a dude. Dude, that's all. Welt killed 2 dudes. Welt actually goes hard.
This form shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
I said no more Herta skills. I didn't say anything about Anax's skills. Okay, well this is different.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a point.
This attack's gonna hurt too much. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you lived? That's awkward.
Yin and yang.
Let's begin.
Welt kills all of them. Watch this. Not quite. Almost. He was close.
Survive or be destroyed.
Hell yeah, Welt. I'm just trying to justify the fact that I build Welt. That's all. I find myself unconvinced. But he does his job. I think he's kind of neat. Herta's not gonna get a turn. I didn't think this through.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Helpless as ever.
I mean, doesn't really look like I missed anything. Yeah, no, I don't think I missed anything. No. A nameless swordsman, born by the Black Tide to hunt core flames, wears a mask covered with the stoic visage of a deliverer. Yet his form crumbles like dying kindling, and the flames echoes hollowness. All is futility. All is not futility, I'm here now. Duh.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So is this like, did this guy figure it out?
That person can only be you.
He figured it out and was like, we gotta keep this going. Otherwise, bad things. Is he the only one that knew the real prophecy?
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
What was it? What did you just say there? What was that? What was that? I couldn't read that. How was I supposed to read that? It loaded too fast. What?
At last, Amphorius
Felt like maybe I wanted to read that actually.
to shift.
Kind of wanted to read that. Kind of wanted to read that.
Arrival will change everything.
Of course, my arrival will change everything. I'm cool like that, man. Come on. Also, where's March? Where'd she end up?
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze,
Also.
which can awaken the long dormant instinct.
Oh, it was a spoiler? Okay, fine. That's fine then. Never mind. I'm glad I didn't see it.
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
Okay, so he was a scepter and an Eon did look at him, but you're telling me it was Fuli that stared at you? Really? Although I have been gazed on by multiple Eons, so actually, could you be more specific?
That's right.
Even our enemy, the Nook, looked at us,
You
so...
recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon.
Yep.
Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
You gonna tell me who looked at you, or what are you gonna tell me?
The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
I guess that is fair, yeah. Sure. Yeah. Fair enough, yeah. Fine. So basically, when I said that this place was like a worse simulated universe, I was kind of like exactly correct. Cool. Cool. Yeah. All right. Fine.
A bottomless well of fury.
Yeah. So.
aimed at the god who
So
cast
okay.
it
So Skrullum really did just like give it all away at the very beginning. That this guy is just a scepter who wants revenge on news. Remember that thing that I said, what, 3 hours ago? Okay, cool. Okay, no, cool. Yeah, no, cool. Yeah, cool. No, fine. Totally. I love when they do that. Don't you love when they do that? Don't you just love that you can do that? Herta wishes. Herta wishes she could make the hot cat. I feel like Herta could make a hot cat if she wanted to. I don't think anything's stopping her from doing that. So, I mean, but also that means hot cat isn't real. And also that means that it means just straight up means the hot cat isn't real. That means the one you really have to thank for Cypher is actually Rupert, right? Rupert II. That's the guy who made the scepters. Yeah, you actually got to thank that guy. Is that a weird thing to consider? Some ancient genius inadvertently led to the creation of a top-tier cat girl? Shocking. Nothing good in life is real. Oh, I wish I could disagree.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire,
Oh my god.
didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
So yeah, the prophecy being fake and everything, all of this, really, ultimately, this entire thing. And I feel like we were all getting there. I think we were all getting there. The whole thing was just futile. It's just futility. It really is. None of this is real. This is less real than Penacony. What? Huh?
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Crazy. Cats will always wearing gray? I mean, yes. Obviously.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
How did a version of Phainon, like, become the Flame Reaper, though? How did that happen? Can I get an explanation on that? Was he just so angry that he refused to die?
Why does it look like this?
Oh. Well, it looks like that because you're just nothing but code and memories, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry to break it to you.
You see it too.
Why would she not see it, dude?
Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all.
No, they're not.
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Scream. Get it? Scream?
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. They were coming from the black tide all along.
Shocking.
Is that Emphorius crying?
Charmony dove back? I mean... Ugh.
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
I mean, ultimately, when you think about it, because it's literally all fake, the plot's kind of stupid in hindsight, but Lyg is kind of an awesome villain. Like, as cringe as his motivations are, bro created a whole fake world just to get revenge. Kind of insane. Kind of like next level evil, honestly.
Phainon.
That's a good villain. I hate to say, I don't even want to give him that credit because it really was such a cringe motivation.
Cold room with nothing but Orynyx's
But man, is it funny.
glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
So that means pretty much everything was a lie. All the lore we were fed was like just to throw us off. Like the whole 3 Titans thing, that wasn't literal. They didn't literally get together and make this place. It's just that erudition was involved because it was a scepter. And then Fooly, because memories, and also he did directly show up and look at something. So he's involved in that sense. And then Destruction is involved because Lygus is doing all of this to incubate a Lord Ravager because he's mad at Noose. So it wasn't literal. Everything was a lie. Damn, that's actually kind of awesome.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of epic. When you
As
think
I
about
gaze
it.
out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, This is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii.
That's one way to put it, sure.
We are just characters in this tiny world.
Yep.
Following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
Laboratory, program, extrapolation.
What then is this so-called Era Nova?
Oh, actually, that's a good point.
And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
How does this... how does repeating the cycle feed the Lord Ravager, though? How do those things correlate? Okay, Lygus, calm down.
Reward for reaching the end of the world.
Bro just reached the end of something, alright, only.
Answer your questions as the Theoros. I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover.
I will say, actually,
formed.
the fact that the squad is the same characters every time, the fact that that is true, I kind of like that more than if it wasn't that way, you know? If Anaxa was right and they do get reborn as Titans and whatever, that's actually less cool. So I like that that's the answer. Of course, it doesn't matter in the end, because none of it's real, but still. I like that explanation more. By forming a loop of destruction. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, right. Sometimes I forget that, like, all the god magic and stuff is kind of beyond explanation. Like, there doesn't need to be an actual mechanism, because this is, like, path nonsense. It's just a matter of, I don't know, not even energy. It's just conceptual, right? So, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's a good enough explanation. Yeah. Absolutely.
After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
Actually, I feel like this is actually the best possible outcome they could have went to. Because, like, I feel like everything else would have just been less acceptable, less satisfying. Would have made less sense somehow. This is actually pretty good.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Yeah.
Exactly. The Titans
correct.
are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future.
I mean, not really, though.
Anaxagoras' theory
I mean, not really, though.
Era Nova holds true.
I mean, like, not really.
As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights.
Well, I mean, I guess if you squint really hard, it's definitely not true in the way that he thought it was true. But sure.
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
Yeah, the cards were kind of stacked against him on that one.
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes.
How is there going to be a whole other chapter? We're just not going to win this time, are we? Even though this is the...
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
So what are you doing here? Which one is this in it?
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives,
I just realized we
its
switched.
light will burn away all the darkness.
Is this the 37th? What? Are we on the 37th now? Is that why she's here? Or are we back in... Oh, is this the... Are we back in the one where he became the Flame Reaver? Is that what we're doing?
Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment.
That's what we're doing, right?
You've seen this world's
gotta be.
evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods,
Need to move again to 6.
worlds was born only
Surely.
to be destroyed by it.
Herta gave us... Oh, Skirlum gave it to us from Herta. Skirlum gave us a thingy-mabobby that could keep us from being changed, I guess you could say. Could we not, like... Surely there's got to be some way we could take Cypher from being fake and make her real, right? There's got to be some way to do that. Like, that sounds like basic remembrance stuff, right? Black Swan could probably pull that off even. Surely, right? Surely, if we just do one more loop and then we take Cypher and then we bring her to the real world, surely we win? That's the true victory?
This is the end point of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Yeah, but how does that answer your question about the life thing? How does that answer that question? I feel like you still haven't answered that, though.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Correct.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say rather than
The real demo coming in stars and some of these characters. Yeah, that's true.
And without
Riot
fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
I guess that would be the true best ending, right? Is like we take them from being fake to being real. That's got to be the best ending. We defeat this idiot and his dumb plan, and then by some miracle, who knows what miracle, maybe Fooly can remember things. He can make them all real, right? He can sustain their existence. Why not? Sure. That'll work.
Even if that's
why not? Screw it.
is born from annihilation.
It can be the ultimate. The ultimate. It could actually truly be the ultimate Garden of Recollection. For real, for real. Why not? Anything that makes Cypher real, I'm on board with.
Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has the golden blood flowing in your veins. It comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Oh, okay, so yeah, no, Nanook was a little bit more closely involved. Well, of course he would have had to been. Where would the egg for the thing come from? Obviously. He showed up. He was like, hey, it's pretty cool what you're doing here. You want this? That's exactly how that happened.
Has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Honestly?
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this.
Okay, so
Tragedy.
so then what am I running? So then we're on. Are we on? Was I right? Are we on the one after the one we were, where we changed things? Cause last I saw Cyrene, she was trapped in wherever. So I don't know how she'd be here. Which one are we on? Where are we?
We could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? In reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Because villains are always most weak to their own arrogance. Duh. Everyone knows this.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
What if it's a double bluff, though? What if he's just tricking you into doing the thing that he actually wants? Oh.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
She did the wink again. Yeah, but not the first time he's been killed. In fact, this thing seems to be pretty self-sustaining without him, specifically. So...
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Is that how you end up trapped in that place?
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Oh, you saw Fuli in the dream? How did you see that?
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
What, now you think you're Cypher? Bro, you can't do the same thing twice. No, you can't do the same thing twice. That's not funny. That's not interesting. That's dumb. No. No. No, 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 no. Go back to what it was 10 minutes ago before this cutscene started. Can we go back to before this part of the cutscene started? I don't like this part anymore. It's muddying
to make
things.
time vanish from this world. That would mean you.
I mean, this explains how she gets stuck where she is, but still.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so...
But clearly he doesn't remember. No, because now what is the who, huh? Is this version of you? Is this... is this the version of you that becomes Mr. Flame Reaver, then? I guess that could make sense. But he just ends up getting killed every time, and they... we have not seen one reality where the Flame Reaver is the one that finishes the cycle to make sure that it happens. So, like... what was his point? What was the point of the Flame Reaver? If every time he just gets murdered, and the real Phainon just completes it anyway. What was the point? No, that doesn't make any sense anymore.
Come on. Cheer up a bit, okay?
No, hold on, it doesn't make any sense anymore.
In that memory, you will definitely...
Also, yeah, I kind of
meet
miss
me
March,
again.
too.
A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm.
It doesn't make sense anymore. Nothing makes sense anymore. Everything made sense for a second.
I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small
the Phainon we
corner
knew.
of the world.
I was gonna say, I don't think he ever... No, I don't think he ever directly mentioned her, did he? I think he had like a vague recollection of her. I don't think he ever mentioned her, though.
Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
What day will that be? What day will that be? Could it be?
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter.
Okay, so yeah, this is definitely Flame Reaver fine.
As long as
but...
I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
Yeah, but like, how do... But you... I've watched... but you die like every time. You fail miserably every time. So... How does that work out for you? How did... This plan seems like it didn't work.
Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
Well, you're not real, so that's kind of irrelevant if that ever happens, but whatever.
Over time, and the warrior who carries the world.
Allegedly.
Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing, honor the past, and forge ahead.
Can we just, like, ignore this entire section? Because I don't think it changes anything.
I promise you.
Yeah, this entire... is kind of just irrelevant.
In the blink of an eye.
Nothing changes.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time.
Yeah, okay, so that's why the Flame Reaver gets to come back. Okay, so she's not actually... She's only sustaining him. So the Flame Reaver is the only thing that she's actually preventing from being lost in the reset. Okay, fine. Fair enough. But again,
I believe that in that story,
he hasn't won even
countless
once.
stories, each alike yet unique.
Oh god.
Everyone, all the companions,
Even the cool
sacrificed
Phainon?
themselves
Even the cool
alongside the
Phainon
deliverer we once dreamed of as champion,
is still a failure.
will reunite beneath a vast,
Incredible.
endless sky.
Even the cool Phainon that goes on to be a Flame Reaver man, transcending this grand equation, even he's a failure. Even the actual one guy, one version of him that kind of won in a way, has lost every subsequent time. Just incredible.
Never break free from
Truly.
this prison. I will stand my ground until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Phainon is like the most useless protagonist in any story ever.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything, carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests.
It's actually really funny now.
And bear this world.
That's actually kind of just funny thinking about it.
So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, destruction synthesis.
Literally. Bro sucks. Also, it was 33,555,355. Oh. Wait, is his death preventing... Is his death preventing the thing from happening?
Wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come turning over this eternal and balance in our footprint, right in everything understand that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
It was pretty one-sided romance, though.
You think so too? Right.
No, actually. So then why did she become Mem now? She didn't, right? Different person? That's what he became, and then he was what? Reduced to... What?
The world is collapsing.
What?
And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called past.
months. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here?
Hero within.
You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world.
Okay, so this is Flame Reaver Phainon still. We're still on that? We're still on that?
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Okay.
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and
Phainon must have drawn the stinky poo-poo card, I think.
But when it comes to the fate of adults,
that has to be it.
There's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
Mm-hmm.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Again, though, you never did win. You still haven't won. We're on number 6? Okay. Oh, wait, no, sorry. That's how many are left now. Great. So we're back at number 0. Awesome, yeah, That's fine. No, where are we now? Hold on. I think I've lost the present.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods.
Wait. Okay, so then...
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Does that mean... Have we been here? Have we been here since number 2? Or... Have we been here since number 2?
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an Aeon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum.
No, couldn't be that. That couldn't be true.
Her Majesty
So then,
Suritra.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
where are we?
You actually already know my name.
Or did we just do a... Did we just do a hard reset on the 36th? Are we back on... Or did we actually... Are we going for round 2 on the entire 33 million and a half year thing? Or...
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree,
And are you Phainon
heroes
right
from
now,
all
or...
over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Or Paimon. What? Who are you right now?
Besides,
Are you Phainon or are you Flame
deep
Reaver
sea
right now?
is dark.
Who are you?
Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets?
I liked when everything made sense,
left
like,
unseen?
what, an hour ago now? I like that. That was cool and awesome.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
Okay, so he's Flame Reaper Phainon right now. Got
My
it.
sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Also, that is not how you say that word. Phainon's in the team. Technique point limit increases and using technique defeats enemies. Oh, that's fun.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
Okay.
Light up the dawn.
Okay. Just in case, you know.
Nice moves. We just washed it away, and here it comes again.
So, what are we? Are we?
The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
Why did I do that?
Light up the dawn.
Did Bro learn to code, by the way? Because,
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty
I'm
Suritra
not
herself.
sure where we are.
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
I mean, it said 2, but...
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures
Foot
of the
kissing?
old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
It turns out that the next, like, 500 years of this game are just going through the 33 million. We gotta see every single one of them. That would be... Wouldn't that just be fantastic? The game just goes on for, like, 700 years. Be a lot more than that. Hey, guys.
Dux Goldweaver,
little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing.
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, the Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
No, you're not calling Tribby little hostage. No. No.
I see. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows
So
any
is it not
hesitation,
the same people every time?
don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance.
Why did you change your name? Wait, why did you change your name?
But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
That is fact. But I'm not sure there's anything you can really do about it, my guy.
I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy
Hold up.
and find another path.
Okay, hold on. If we're on number 2 right now, and this is Mr. Flame Reaver fighting, how many times has he attempted this? At what point did he become Flame Reaver then? How long did that take for him to get to that point of, you know, grossness?
Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew.
Or no, I guess it...
Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
So it was different a few times, and then what? And then at some point, you keep going. I'm gonna let you cook, actually.
Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate.
Okay.
Neither side suffered any losses.
Oh.
When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god.
Bubbles is irrelevant right
roaring
now.
with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light,
The once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans.
And how did it all go wrong?
One by one.
The real Phainon killed you? Is that what happens? The real Phainon is just somehow better than you every single time?
I could do more than just wait.
Is that what it is?
When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
I miss the Trailblazer. It's supposed to be like our job to save the day, and clearly it has to be because, you know, we got 2 Pheinons, and neither of them ever accomplish anything. So, like, someone's got to step in.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
So true. He's spitting flames with that one.
Chills me.
What a line.
To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
So, Flame Reaver leaves his heroic part behind. And that's probably the reason why he loses to Phainon every time, huh? Unless he didn't just lose. Plot twist, he wins. Oh. How do you still mess up then if you didn't lose?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
Oh, wait.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future? I can't remember anymore.
Well, I mean, it would have had to have been you, right? Because that guy was
I only remember
different.
a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball.
Oh, get it, guys? That's him. He thinks he's doing something, but he's getting literally nowhere.
Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall.
Because also in that situation, it doesn't really matter who wins and who loses. It doesn't matter which Phainon died there.
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle,
Sisyphus? More like
the sky would cast a shadow over its
Nymphophis.
path.
Got it.
It would nearly reach the peak
That was
at
dumb.
the fourth quint of curtain fall hour, and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
So basically, your plan just failed. Even when you do get all the core flames, it still fails. Subject persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in a predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. First devastating failure. Adopted a similar strategy. No impact. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally. Number 3. Minor adjustments detected. Subject Kazlana's strategy. Decision weighted for avoid sacrifice to past companions has been increased. Oh. Wait, even as... Oh. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and exit. Oh my god, he really did bust into the code. It only took him 15 to try and get into the code? That's impressive, actually. What the hell? Huh. Aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Didn't work. Number 42. Subject Kazlana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Shocking. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed minor decline. And they died. Number 133. Analysis of observations from eternal recurrence 83 to 133 indicate that Subject Kazlana's strategy is gradually converging with that of eternal recurrence number 42. Okay. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector with an expectation. Yeah, see, he ends up becoming Flame Reaver and just making the whole destruction thing worse. So, God, he's such a failure. Wow. Just kind of a loser, totally. Completely. He's just useless. He's so useless. 202. We're 130. Wait, what? 133 away from. 134 away from the end. Right now, I guess. Sorry, never. Yeah. Recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
Oh, are we going backwards right now?
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
Are we going backwards right now? Because the clock ticked forward at first. Why is it... Oh, never mind.
Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat.
For chill, it's only been 300. It's only been 33,555,202 times. 201 times. It's not that big a deal. It's actually not even that many, because a few of them it didn't happen, so.
Never thought someone would step in to help.
Well, help. Also, why is he still appearing this way and not as a Flame Reaper then? Did he only recently go Flame Reaver mode? Like, really? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He held on for this long? I don't believe it. That's kind of hard to believe, actually. Okay, hold on. No, I don't want to quit. I don't want to pause and save either. It's just bathroom break time. Everyone go get snacks and or... I need more water too. Oh, and I don't have any ice. No, I forgot to put the ice. Okay, hold on. Screw it. More water. Necessary. Gamers stay hydrated. But also more alcohol because Cypher hasn't been around for a while. And that's sad. How much longer is this going for? I mean, we're only 134 away from where we are now, so surely it can't go on for that much longer, right? Or did it get the numbers wrong and we're actually, You know what? Let's not think about it. I don't care where we are. Doesn't matter where we are. Doesn't matter where we are. We're not really learning much anymore, to be honest. We're kind of just going through the motions of what we understand. So, I mean, does it matter? Does it even matter? Hello, goodbye.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up.
When do we get to see the cycle where there's a 19-hour Cypher cutscene?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh! What are the odds?
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
She has white hair
love
too.
stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my god, he said cat girl!
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me.
Yeah,
blasphemer. This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Yo, Based Cypher has tried to kill him multiple times?
Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a
Don't
sage
bark
of
at the
grove
cat.
with nothing
That's the exact opposite of what you want to do. Now she's just gonna run away. Oh my goodness.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Yep. I know how to... Yes, I've done this before.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me
I know, right?
Onyx's miracle.
You barked, you scared her away though. Like, that's your fault.
Along the way,
You did that.
I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Hey, howdy.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the
He's gotten kind of angry at this point.
And let's pretend we never clashed.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known.
He's kind of right. It's really kind of accidental because there's no way he can know about everything, but he's kind of spitting facts right now.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down.
So eventually he just gets so beat up that he becomes terrible. Even though as the Flame Reaver, he still manages to kill Cypher. Despite how, let's say, decrepit he becomes.
134.
What?
This is the 134th
Wait, now why did it say... Because it said...
The number of core flames.
Are we counting down to 0? Is that why? That doesn't make any damn sense. Because it said the number minus 134.
1,596.
Yes.
What? What?
Core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Well,
of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. This is the final warning.
Wait, you've been making your own sword the whole time?
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Also, when you're reciting long numbers like that, I just want to... This is a minor thing, but when you're reciting long numbers like that, you shouldn't say and. Just throwing that out there. You're not supposed to say and.
Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead
Oh no. No. No.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
He doesn't look very confident. Dude, this is almost the same dance that Mem does, you know? That one Mem was doing that one time. That I still wish that I got to see again. Why are we in slow mode? Stop that.
No other choice but forward. Existence is of no consequence.
Ultimate, but I don't have my ult. That's not fair.
The future will come.
The future will what?
I can't let them down.
Fine, and that's disgusting. How could you?
For tomorrow. I'm fine. The future will come.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Yeah,
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her.
So, genius.
And the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
If you knew that, why don't you, like, go after the cat instead of just murdering him for no reason? I mean, I'm just saying. Feels like a bad plan. Oh, she came back.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Just wanna, like, grab the tail.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me.
Oh.
No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy.
One-eyed boy.
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private.
Oh.
This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
Anaxa do be the smart one.
For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Anaxa really does have a sharp tongue. Goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah, you felt that one, didn't you?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye. Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
It took Phainon less than... it took him like 100. He only lasted 100 before losing himself. That's kind of... That's it's pretty poor performance.
I don't want to argue anymore. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile. And the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
Damn.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this.
You know, clearly Cypher should have been the deliverer. She had the fortitude to pull a 1,000-year trick. Just saying. This dude didn't even last 100 cycles before going slightly psycho mode. I'm just saying. I think Cypher might have had significantly more mental fortitude. Or hell, let Anaxa do it. He's the guy of reason, right? Like, he'll figure it out.
In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Yeah, so whether you get the core flames or not, and murder all your best friends, whole thing still crumbles. So, what are you accomplishing even? What are you even accomplishing? What are you even accomplishing? Oh, right. That's right. He's accomplishing nothing. Nothing at all. Subject Kazlana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018. Wow, that's pretty bad. He's just willing to murder everyone now. That's crazy. Okay. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs have terminated in sequence. Eternal number 5297. Subject Kazlana's 2. Subject Kazlana's 2. Yep, no, that's what that says. 5,266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Damn, bro sucks at this. But also, the whole Scepter thing is a thing of actual, genuine, true genius. So, subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrative directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh, he doesn't even care? I guess why would you care about that? It just leads to more destruction anyway. 12,000th attempt failed. Of course it did. 23,000th, almost 24,000th failed. 46,000 failed. 71,000 failed. 80,000 failed. 95,000 failed. 108,000 failed. The text said until the end of the world. I understand the numbers now. I didn't quite catch the full words the other time. 108,642.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
He didn't say and. Good job. I'm impressed.
Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Mighty's just that badass, dude.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Where is that? Like... It counts from the top, right? So what, it'd be like... middle back area-ish? Like right about there? Maybe?
Interesting.
I don't remember. How many do we even have, anyway?
When the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Of course they didn't.
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife.
God, Mighty's so cool.
But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
God, he's so cool.
Have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
It is lower middle back. Okay, yeah. I could probably just feel it. Count that way. Yeah, it's like just sort of where the last, just above, I think, where the last rib starts on your back. Somewhere around there. Hard to tell. My arms aren't flexible enough. I might have skipped one.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
Mighty's so much cooler than Phainon, it's not even funny.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Hell
Even though the
yeah.
dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh, hello. He doesn't even remember who won that one fight with him and himself that one time. So I'm assuming that this is definitely his hardest fight every time. Plus, you'd think fighting yourself would be easy, because, like, you know everything that you can do. Right? Surely? You're not fine, though. You're, like, at half health now.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
Do I win?
As you wish.
It's true, I didn't use this the first time.
I salute you. That's all I ever
Ew. Look at him. His flesh is like torn open. Gross, man. He's got a bounce skill. He's got an enhance. There's a third button on the screen. That's kind of weird. Well, I mean, I gotta do that, right? I mean, like, I have to, right?
Quench the flames of blood.
Hey, why does his health bar get so long? Why did his health bar get so long? What's his health bar doing? He got a little bit elongated over there. Oh, am I supposed to be on the other side? I forgot to switch. I forgot to switch sides this entire time. I'm supposed to be over here. There's supposed to be a Herda on the screen. Whoops. Nah, it's fine. No important fights happened yet anyway. Look at how long his health bar is. Gross, it's weird. I don't like it. I have 6 out of 4 somethings. I don't know what that means. Oh, I'm up here now. Nah, I'm back down here. Well, I'm up here now. Nah, I'm back down here. Whoop, there I am. So what did the W do? What did that do for me? I'm gonna use it one more time because it's funny.
Quench the flames of blood.
Well, I have 3 now. I don't know what that. Oh.
If you can deliver.
Got an achievement for that. Where did all my stacks go, by the way? What happened to those? Also, why do I have a 5 now? W is a parry?
In vain. Hail the new dawn.
Damn, Phainon became an average Kirby boss. That's crazy. So then I should use that now, then.
Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife.
That's what that is. Okay. So is that just the thing we're doing now? Every physical destruction character has to have a counter? That's just the rule? I think that's just the rule.
Sun, tear the sky. Feel the scorching hatred.
Might as well use that at least once.
Burn to ash.
What are you doing now? What was that? Okay.
Hail the new dawn.
That did not do a lot of damage. Just throwing that out there. That did not do a lot of damage. What happens if I press 1 again? Nothing. It's worth a shot. Oh, I probably should have. Nah, whatever. Oh, that's a lot of health.
Tear the sky.
Sorry about that.
Mightimus, let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well, that did a lot of damage. Jesus.
Well fought.
You good?
You may crown yourself.
Okay.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
Hell yeah, you will, Mightimos. Oh my god. Can we get a counter every time I abuse my microphone, please? I think I gotta start adding that. Jesus. Wish you eternal victory, thank you.
108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant land. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed.
Why? I feel like the plan was bad from the beginning, but why do you think max of 8 turns, E6 of a max of 9 or 13? Why does he think this is even a good idea? Why does he even think this is a good use of his time? Does he not realize? He is quite literally just adding to the fire. This guy is dumb. He really is the worst protagonist of all time.
Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Because it's not like eating all the core flames like they're Pac Dots and he's Pac-Man. Not like doing that has actually prevented anything from happening. So, he's just... Oh my god. You'd think after a couple times, you'd think maybe, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on, am I making this worse? Like, that not once did that cross his mind. Not one time? Not one time in 33 million? Did he ever think, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that's crazy. 2 million. All right, we're at 2 million. QZ plus 2 stacks.
No matter how
1
bright
per
the sun
enemy.
is, there are still places it cannot reach.
1 per enemy is fun.
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding.
Oh, do we have to fight the dragon as Phainon?
A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
I guess I can't really blame him for this whole thing being dumb and futile. He is quite literally part of a simulation. So, maybe I can't blame him. Max of 7 can be held? Oh.
Golden blood.
7 out of 4 is a dumb number, but alright.
From the destruction. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
12 times however many he's on minus 12.
4 million.
I think.
41,100.
It'd just be minus 1 attempts times 12, right?
Such a heavy burden.
Yeah, 8 out of 4 would be good,
So
but I can
that's
maybe
why
understand
you've
why they
turned
chose
into
not to do that.
this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
Damn, even Casterise, even she's absolutely spitting? Damn! Tragic firewood. That's such a good line. Damn. Alright.
No matter. I will bear this burden.
For nothing.
As long
Don't forget that
as
part.
you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
Damn, she does have bars.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
So I hate how it resets my cursor to the middle of the screen. Like, I get why that happens. I understand there's nothing they can do about it, but like,
not your match.
Put it over there, you know?
Countless times.
Just when a cutscene starts, just move it over there for me.
Please understand that my
Please?
resolve is not to be underestimated.
Yeah.
Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god.
Well, actually, there's these things called eons.
And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy taste.
Damn. Damn. Casterus being cool? Never thought I'd see the day.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
time to temper myself. For tomorrow. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into
Alright, I guess I'm not allowed to die. That's a shame.
Must.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Some gold bosses have the names of the characters and thought that was going to confirm the new guys being Titans. Surprised it's not the case.
Don't
I'm
let
not.
time burn away in empty shell. So without substance. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood.
What does that do?
Keep him here.
Empty shell. The sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash. So without substance.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. For top.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
Damn.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all.
That's too much.
Light the path ahead.
There's too much fire now, dude.
And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184.
Oh, he said 8. He said end that time.
As if
He
even
let me
the
down.
deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait, what? Why are we at 4 million? What? How did we get there? Just kidding. I know how to count. It's fine.
You're here.
We're only at 4 million?
As always, you're still lingering. Deep within me. Never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
I don't know, man.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius.
That's me.
They may not understand our struggles.
That part's true.
Nor be willing to join this fight.
Now, but I'll join though.
Your thoughts
It's too bad you lost yourself by then.
are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage.
I guess, you know, it's kind of my fault for asking when he lost himself.
So,
that's the reason they're showing me all this.
never forget.
I dared to
setting
ask.
On this path. How many times has it been? 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me.
Also,
Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison.
no nipples.
I thought that was it. The ultimate power, which, and yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Oh my.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path?
Well, that's what we're doing right now, buddy. We're about to find out. Eventually, probably like 20 minutes from now, we're going to find out if he does. Because we're all seeing this after finding and killed Mr. Flame Reaver. So, yeah, I guess we'll find out. He's probably going to say no, though, right? Because the chosen hero, actual real hero from Beyond the Stars has finally showed up. So this time he's going to be like, nah, I don't need these core flames. As for what happens after that, good question. I don't know.
How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
Because the cycles don't end. He doesn't have to do anything about that.
If it were Professor Anaxa, or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter.
Maybe.
Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did.
But he doesn't have to now, so...
But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. I never forget what set me on this path.
Good job.
Wait, you mean...
He still remembers the girl. Imagine doing literally all of this for no
Ever
reason.
since I committed to this plan.
Yeah. No reason. At all. I still would have arrived. Same amount of destruction, really, would have occurred. So, it's not like he even slowed it down. Not like he even slowed it down. That's the worst part of it. He didn't even have an impact. He didn't even have a Genshin impact. Yeah, the skip button's getting more and more tempting.
Not once.
I keep glancing up at it like,
cycles has
I
there
could
ever
just...
been an exception?
Would I even miss anything? Oh, good, that was all. Oh, thank God. They're getting faster. We're 9 million now. We're almost a third of the way there. We're almost 1/3. At least she hasn't been reduced to a skeleton. That's pretty good. Oh, sorry, we skipped to 23 million, I guess. Oh, right, because it was 9 million left. Okay, so we're 2/3 of the way there. Hell yeah.
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard.
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod.
Yes, says you.
Hand over the core
Okay.
flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Ooh, Rainbow Bridge.
I swear, my deaths won't be in vain.
Well, I mean...
Just as they have never been.
Oh, they're solid. I wasn't expecting them to be solid. Yeah, see, the thing is, in the end, they are all in vain. That's the worst part. They are definitely all in vain at the end of this. So, hi Hyacinth.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders. The part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker. Compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark.
Spark in the dark.
You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to...
Was that on purpose that it loaded in like that?
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance.
See, he literally doesn't have a self, so when I call him generic, I'm not wrong.
An empty flame saves no one.
Oh.
But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall.
Skyfall?
The only thing I can
James
do
Bond? What?
is become one with the
Weird
sky
twist.
itself.
Is he gonna show up?
And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
I don't want to beat up Hyacinth. That's sad.
Its warmth still lingers.
I don't wanna.
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
I don't wanna beat up Hyacinth. No, it took over. I don't even have a choice anymore. No.
Fill the sky with golden fire.
Crushed and torn! So
Hurts. The fire. Burning.
Fear the sky! Rooted with strife. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. Quench the flames of blood. Her agony. Soon tear the sky.
I like that the Bartholos fight was literally just him and a couple of enemies.
All this world's suffering.
And then everything else has been a boss fight. Kind of funny. Whoops. No, I wanted to... No. Don't make me do it. What happens if I just don't? Do it yourself, Phainon. You won't. You won't. You won't do it. Okay, I was fully expecting it to just do it. No? It's willing to sit here forever? Really? Huh. Okay.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
Oh, they've all really been dunking on him real hard.
The core
Kind of awesome.
flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
See? You haven't accomplished anything.
Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. $23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
Ah, so this is the moment then.
The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
And this is the second to last, the penultimate recurrence, if you will. It's already sixth. Okay, so the sixth is the one that changes everything.
33,550,000.
That's the one where we show up.
337.
And now, wait, are we on 7, or are you saying that... Yeah, we're on 7 now? Is 8 the end of the world? Which number is the end of the world? Which one are we at? Sorry, no, we're at the 6. Right, 7 is the last one. Why is 7 the last one, though?
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Oh, okay.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry
They're all
those
the end of the
memories
world if you think about it.
and that fire.
I mean,
The chaos of
hard to argue with that. Yeah, no. So yeah, like what's gonna make this end even worse?
I must go.
What could possibly?
I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene.
I mean, credit where credit's due. He still remembers her.
I will kill gods and comrades alike.
No, you can leave that part out.
And steal the core flames.
And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Did you forget me? Did you forget the Trailblazer? Did you forget that? Shouldn't this be different this time?
Look, then I should be going too. You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Yeah, there I am.
Do you remember what she said?
I'm at the beginning of this reset.
You had as children, the deliverer in the prophecies, a real, living, breathing person.
That's me. That's me. I'm finally here. You can stop suffering for no reason now. My turn. Okay. So when Lygus said the number, that wasn't like a number in the prophecy. He was just saying where we were. That's all he was doing. So that's why we're on 7 now. That makes more sense now. I thought that was like prophecy, and I'm like, how have we gone past this? It all makes sense now.
You finally found her.
It's me. Hi. Probably not what you would expect. Look at how plain you look. And yet this is the hero of legend. That's, what do I do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home.
And then March is gonna show up?
This is my flame chase journey.
Like, what is...
You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky.
And it's all your fault, Stinky.
And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
Darkest moment, a raccoon comes and saves him. What can I say? A raccoon with a baseball bat. Let's not forget, that's very important. Very important.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every
Where
one
is
of
this
you.
gonna end? Because
We had nothing. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer.
obviously we're not gonna be
Your
fighting
fire
the
burns
final
hotter
boss.
and you're getting
but
closer to. I never had a choice.
no, you definitely had a choice. You could have told Cyrene way back then. You could have been like, "Hey, what if we just don't do that?" You could have just done that, and then, well, then everything would have been fine. Actually, I mean, it still would have turned out the same way, but at least you wouldn't have had to deal with this the whole time. I mean, just saying.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide.
He did nothing, but okay.
On the horizon,
Fine.
I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
So it is the end of the world, but in a good way. Because the world is bad, right? Doomed to reset over and over again. That coming to an end, that's a good thing. That means the game spoiled the ending. Now we know we're gonna win.
Mine to begin with.
Boring.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Let's try again.
Forever living so yeah, right?
When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
It was hope. The answer was hope.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Also, am I supposed to just forgive him? Like, it's all fake, granted, and none of it mattered at all. But he still kind of did turn into an evil guy and murder all his friends millions of times. Am I just supposed to, like, just gloss over that?
What weighs more than the fate of the world?
Or...
is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
It's not like he's this righteous hero that remained perfect this whole time, you know? He's not that kind of archetype of the truest true hero. He's not Superman. Like, I don't know, man. Kind of bittersweet, to be honest.
Then Trailblazer, my friend.
Small cipher before saving the world? That's a good idea. Can we become her mom instead of Aglaya?
You arrived in this
Is that an option?
world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation.
That is true, actually. I did do that. Thank
Boarding
you.
pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
How do you know it's a boarding pass? I feel like I would not mention that.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction.
Figured she'd stay with us. True.
The world we leave behind.
That's true.
This world. My home. Where hope still lingers.
Yeah, she didn't want to leave Aglaya. But she did. She wanted nothing more than to stay with her. But for the sake of being a true hero, she still left. Because she's just that damn cool. And technically, though, I feel like she could have stayed with Aglaya.
Return to the beginning one last time.
Like, all Aglaya could figure out was that she was lying.
Save the world we love.
What about she was lying? You can still keep that a secret. Just never bring it up. Like, what are you lying about? And then it's like, I don't know. What am I lying about? Gotcha. It's that easy, honestly. I will be the dawn of Amphorius, I say, as Phainon stands right there. Bro, that's the ultimate dunk. Oh, God. Even I would feel bad saying that. Nah, just kidding. It's me. Not you. Screw you. You suck.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So...
yeah. But that's what makes her a real good hero.
if she takes on the weight of the whole world,
I'll be fine.
able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
You're right. Correct. Absolutely. Although what's really funny about that is you're a dude filled with fire. I'm filled with Stellaron. So it's like we're kind of the same in that way. I'm just cooler, I guess. It's like we're kind of the same, just like I'm just like better though in every way, you know? Yeah. That's all it is. Yeah. And my hero within is like actually inside of me and not a weird golden ghost guy, so you know. Yeah.
One will remain in the past.
Damn, he walked into me. He didn't even walk into his own guy. Oof. Damn. They kind of, actually, they did not shy away from painting Phainon as a loser this time around, did they? They made it very clear that he was a poo-poo man. Do people still revere him after this, or? Because he is a poo-poo man. The game said so. The game said he sucked. I didn't say that. I mean, it did say that, but like... you know, so did the game, so it's fair. It's fair.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
We'll see.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Oh, that's me. That's me. Hello. Hi. Nice to meet you. Leave the world to me. No, not go fight for the future. That's inspiring. Not let's both be the deliverer. That's too nice. No. True canon dialogue. Leave it to me.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
All what?
The image of the hero
All
I
what?
buried deep in my heart. Finally.
All what?
Steps into the light. Here. At the end of this long flame chase journey.
Whoa, this tree's in Genshin. That's crazy. What the heck? That's called a callback.
Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned.
This could have been like, what, at least 2 hours shorter and still had the exact same amount of content and impact. Just saying. There was a lot of reiteration. And in the end, it all worked out. But there was some, I guess, I don't want to say sloppy presentation, but there kind of was. Because, like, it all made sense, and then it didn't, but then it actually all made sense again, and nothing actually changed. So that was, it's not really the player's fault if they get confused there. It does all work out in the end, though, so that's good. Just pay attention. Keep your wits about you. It's fine. Don't think too hard.
Back to your side.
Overall,
and I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Overall, I thought this was going to be the worst chapter so far, but I think I still preferred this to Castorus's chapter. Internet's broken? Oh. Oh, I'm blurry! Ah! No, I can't be blurry. It's too important.
Even if all of you burns to ash.
This scene is unnecessary.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
It's on and it's working with the stream in certain websites that are not loading. I've had that happen a lot too. I'm not smart enough to know what exactly causes that. But, you know.
Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those.
Resetting the router. You know what? You do that. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. That way you don't miss any of the very important story, I guess. Even though it's gonna be the same thing we've heard 600 times already. 1 second. We back at the never-ending chapter. Okay.
Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above.
Genshin? What? Are you telling me Genshin's made of code too?
Fine. If I can defy
Is
fate,
Genshin just Amphorius?
then in the name of
That's crazy.
world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Okay, dude, make up your mind. Do you want me to call you Kefali? Do you want me to call you the other thing? Do you want me to call you Phainon? Like, pick a name, bro. Pick a name, bro. Bro, pick a name.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Calling it, damn, it's here. What? That's not good. Hi. It's a good question.
Bow your head to them.
So this is... This is what happened right before the reset where we show up? Or... what?
Take it. Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold.
Or...
and never tarnish.
How did... Is that... That's what happened before we woke up, and he woke up and he was like, oh, there's the hero, right? Because otherwise that doesn't make any damn sense. That would have been the first reset that he saw us, that he knew we existed in. So...
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Or are you telling us we went through two? Are you telling me we went through two? We went through a second one with him, I guess? Because otherwise... How would we have been at the beginning and then also the end, but we've only... What?
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos, does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Yo, I'm the pale dawn. Let's go.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history.
If you've lost count, let me tell you.
36.
This is the
Okay.
33,550,000.
Yeah.
336th ending.
Right, so we wake up on the 37th one. So after this, he's gonna wake up and see me. That's what's gonna happen.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed.
Correct.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage?
Why does his sword have the Minecraft glowing effect?
With dignity.
What's that about?
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon.
I mean, I guess you're the code, so... Or at least the living code, so it makes sense that you'd be resetting
Shall
too.
I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
No, I think it's the exact opposite, actually.
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired.
Well, I mean, he is a robot.
If you had any hope of breaking me,
Well, not even a robot. He's just a
you
code
should have
man.
spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
He kind of has a point. Hate to agree with Phainon, but I mean,
perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Damn.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Damn. He spent the whole chapter getting dunked on, and now he's doing the dunking? That's character development.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Ouch.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I...
Damn, he almost folded at 10.
In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, No, countless times again. I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage.
Him saying that, Kindness was kind of right. Oh god. I want to be impressed by Phainon, but he's Phainon, so I kind of don't want to be either. He's still a loser, but the wheel is impressive.
Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
Also, he had to sacrifice his girlfriend forever to come back. All we needed was like one little device. One little curio, and like we accomplished the same thing. Kind of unfortunate for him.
If I was born as the blazing son of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kazlana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump. Irregularities detected. Illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. Anomaly. Distraction. Nanook. Cutscene? Animated cutscene? We got the game. Whoa, we're doing an anime cutscene again. Okay. All right.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh, we're getting a song? Hold up. Sorry, we're just getting a music video. Oh, he burned all his clothes away? Oh. Oh my. Sorry. Ooh. Yeah, okay, you still lost. I was gonna say, they do remember that this was not the victory run, right? just making sure they didn't forget, I mean. It's okay, you're gonna wake up and I'm gonna be there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, just kidding. He's not done yet. Why would you get rid of that? I feel like that could help. Nah, it's just another target. Who needs that? Who needs a wing? Lame. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, that's a little over dramatic. The running through entire galaxies was a little dramatic. Ooh, he got another scratch on his face. Given how many scars Nanook seems to have, is this something that happens to him a lot? Oh. No, just kidding. Never mind. No, doesn't even matter to him. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you know, Phainon, you might have to try again in like another couple billion. Maybe then you'll... Maybe then you'll be there. I don't know. Actually, even then, I don't think you probably won't even be close yet. But you'll be closer.
My
So,
wish?
you'll be closer.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
You really just ruined that whole thing with the worst line of all time.
If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Phainon could have been a cool character if he wasn't so damn boring. Like all the plot stuff, that's pretty nice, pretty rad, pretty cool. But then, you know, as a character, as himself, total doo-doo.
Yearn to destroy
Like an unsalted
everything.
saltine.
You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
Admin notes.wig.
Have stepped onto destruction.
We're not using MP3s.
It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath.
He said 8.
Called
6-4.
Phainon.
That's a... Okay.
After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable.
That's me.
The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction.
Don't call me that. How dare you?
I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more.
Yeah, sorry, bud, but just because things have changed...
After fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become...
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not just gonna... Yeah, I'm not just gonna let us go through another million cycles. Sorry.
Has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
I don't think you will, but okay. Yeah, I don't think you will. Oh. Oh, I'm doing the reset. Oh. Oh, it's me. I'm doing it. I'll be waiting for you. I was trying to read that. Welcome back. What is happening? Oh. Primal mobile hatred. Intracognition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Hatred. And at the end of the thing, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path that has now been merged by Iron Doom. Oh, that's not good. Current location unknown. Oh, it doesn't know where Cyrene went. Okay. Operates based on primal instinct with self-gratification as the sole priority. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. You're telling me Cypher operates with self-gratification as the sole priority? Oh my goodness. Displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its premium mobile, even culminating in self-destruction as the simulated path of elation. It walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Right. Highly suppresses deviant behavior. As a single entity split into symmetrical cells, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold equilibrium is breached and tipped toward destruction. Oh, okay. Skim. It's logic. Turn this priority approaches 0. Its survival priority approaches 0. Damn. Damn, no wonder an Axa keeps dying. He literally just doesn't care. First individual to uncover the truth of Amphorius, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when the path is seeking answers. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. Can confirm. Oh, here we go. Recursive feedback. Hero within. I feel like I know this. Records that are completely missing from the log, presenting as blank spaces and enforce history, never turning readable. They recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. The exact cause remains unknown. Really? There are anomalies going on. Forgotten years. Mem. Yes, explain mem, please. Dependent on the external variable, growing through the path of remembrance. At that dead loop, its appearance changed to... Oh, so it did become mem? Mem and... Oh, man. You're telling me... But I don't want Mem and Cyrene to be one. I want March and Cyrene to be the same person. Nameless, path start of destruction. I'm not just that, okay? Into assumed a vacant role in the time track to successfully get... The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Granted access to me. Ooh. Warning. Unknown entity intrusion. No anomaly detected. Okay, so March still hasn't made it here? Really? What is she doing? Where did she go? Maybe she really still is Cyrene, honestly. Plot twist? It's still her? They are the same person and they just lied about it being them? Donhung, a nameless from the astral space, a sign of permanence. Huh? An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Subject has exited. Okay, so Donhung really did leave. Something detected? Conclusion error? I don't know. Failed to locate his coordinates, but he has left. Okay. Oh, what the? Mona's not. Whoa, how much of this can I read? Whoa. What the? Oh my god, there's so much. Scepter. An astral computer, simulated word of enforce runs on the device. Unlike other scepters, it once served as celestial body neuron, later discarded, glimpsed by their destruction. Oh my god. Assuming mental ethereal. Master and prime mover, the walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. Iron Tomb, the Lord Ravager that stepped onto destruction in a long process calculation of the center of Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. The Iron Tomb codename was, oh, you know, just brain busting stuff, no big deal. Iron Tomb codename was proposed by the Interstellar Peace Corporation and eventually used by what? Hold on, what? Ascended from the scepter. How in the... What? Calculation... Originally the research topic given to the scepter while it served on the neuron, though it was discarded, the computations continued. The calculation's nature shifted dramatically after Lygus' adjustments, turning from erudition to destruction. I'm sorry, wait, Lygus isn't literally the scepter? Oh no, the scepter became the Iron Tomb. Who the hell is Lygus then? It doesn't even say who Lygus is. Are you broken? Broken record over here? The double hey what's up combo? This is suspicious. Very suspicious. So we don't know who Lygus. Lygus is the weird variable then? It's not even the... To ensure secrecy, something must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference. Coercing algebraic expressions and a blah 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 to fully contain experimental sure. And prevent observations by Polko. Yeah, she would be interested in seeing this, that's true. Record cycle 1, inputting tone factor. Initial cycle, inorganic entities operated as cellular-sized automata. By the 9000 cycle, the unified entity learned module... module Doral... entered a state of absolute mutual denial with its counterpart module. The two melted out their circuits in self-negation. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Module Golem detached from that successfully deconstructed the unified consciousness into neuron clusters? Inorganic. Yeah, okay. That's so convenient. I didn't know I could do that. Huh. From that point on, each cycle ended in systemic collapse as certain unfixed inorganics detected interaction loopholes. Okay. Inorganic Chaos 666. What? Hello? Just to kill the aggressor when subjected to a computational power takeover? The act of destruction was conducted in Amphorius for the first time. Into that cycle, I received a gaze from the Nook and became a Lord Ravager. Okay, so a bunch of time happened before. A bunch of stuff happened. Thousands of cycles happened before. Okay. Starting from inorganic life as the initial variable in a fully ordered cognitive model, it will still eventually give rise to disordered activity throughout the evolution. So then they started people. They started the people. No civilization formed certain algae. An Orthorpian became the first to use tools. Society based purely on altruism emerged. Oh, so this has been going on for... Killing was redefined as an altruistic act. The system entered a highly chaotic state. The equation's contamination level rapidly spiked the next 99 cycles. Whoa. Special report. So then they started on humans. Oh my god. Aranova would be... Theoretically, the final era nova was halted by 2 signals, resulting in a deadlock of that many recursive failures. Furious iterates its epochs. Its purpose is to solve the equation of destruction by feeding samples of conflict. Wait, so when did you... The prime mover of destruction equals the prime mover of birth? Are you sure about that? Equation of IR2 has achieved comprehensive evolution at this stage. Multiple deployed copies across the real universe show excellent... I'm sorry, you've deployed copies? Of Iron Tomb? What? Oh, okay. Oh. Content update. Emboria Seconds of Heroes. Mem.exe. Access granted. Mem.exe? Hold up. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that cute little icon. Oh. I like you still says it best. Oh. Let me out. Family friend. No need to overthink it. We've been traveling side by side for so long. It hasn't been that long, has it? I mean, honestly. You're a book that makes you smile without even... Okay, what are we doing? Why are we having this conversation right now? I didn't even mean to... Well, I mean, I did mean to come here, but... Let me in. Only open it when I'm not around, okay? Okay. Why am I missing things? What is there? What? Why is there so much missing? Probably because I haven't actually been paying attention to this book. My bad. I just didn't want to. Look at how cute that is. Oh my god. Authors recompose. Oh, we're doing this again. I see. I see. Oh. Oh, I'm done. Okay. Oh. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Okay. Do I have to look at this? Oh my. Oh, that's the best one. That's the best one. That's the best one right there. And this one's a dude, and then that one we haven't met, and then that one we haven't actually met either. But that's the best. That's the only one that actually matters, so who cares? Cool. I guess. That was weird. Oh, what do you mean I'm not done?
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Buddy. Foot.
You're finally awake.
How many times are we gonna say that?
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. No. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
This could go any sort of way.
That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
Who? What?
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart
of the time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all,
Okay, good.
across 30 million
Jesus.
Cyrenies, I was the first. And the only one who
Cyrenies.
got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you.
You sure about that, though?
And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
What was... Now I'm still... What was the deal with that flashback we had when Fuli looked at us? Why were we on the Astral Express, you know? Why were there homies there? Unless... Hold on, what if...
Saying all that, I can finally
What
fade
if,
away
though?
in peace and become a part of you without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow.
I can't lose you, ma'am, no.
Find the future Cyrene and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long.
But you're way cooler than Cyrene.
No need to
Mem
say
is
it
way
out
better.
loud. It's time to go, my dear friend.
But Mem is better than Cyrene. I don't want Cyrene, I want
And
Mem.
may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff.
Nah. Sorry, Cyrene's actually...
Let's turn to the next page.
Yeah, she's actually always been... I was right. She's actually March, though. Don't worry about
That
it.
exists because of you.
Nah, she's still March, though. And now we're back here. We could have told this in a better order,
Is
but
this a
whatever.
meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
And bam, it turns out I'm still right and she's March. It's crazy. Boom, plot twist. March is on the string. The swing. March is on the swing. Boom, there she is. March on the swing. No, just kidding. There's bugs here too? Oh my god. Fine, I'll talk to her. Hey, are you March? Are you still March? Are you March though? Are you March though? Well, I could give you answers, but I feel helpless in the current situation too. Huh. Oh, right, you're March. You're right. Oh my god, it's crazy how you're March. Where's the you're March option? Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories are all tangled together, but when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Well, you didn't really do anything during them, so... Other than, you know, reset. Stinky, but... Ay, ay, ay. Am I supposed to go to the beach and talk to Phainon, or... A gift? 3, 2, 1...
Check it out!
Oh!
Doesn't this scarecrow
Oh!
look just like
Oh my
you?
god!
I spent ages observing just to get it right.
It's perfect! Oh! It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Holy crap. You can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Oh. And it's got the hat. What? How did you get my hat? Hold on, no. How did you get my hat, though? How'd you do that? So did I talk to her before or after I went to talk to Phainon on the beach? And by beach, I mean... Oh, there's a little seal. There's a little seal here. Are you kidding me? What, you're not even gonna run away? Bro's not even gonna leave, okay. Fine, sure, totally. Well, I guess before I go, I got a few wishes above 100. That's all I needed. How many do I have above 100? 4. Alright. I've been doing this. All 120 of these wishes that are missing went to Tribby. So, maybe it'll finally end. Right here, right now. Emerge. That's not Tribby, okay. That's not Tribby, but it is another free wish. So I'll take it. Boom, Tribby. Nope, it's still not Tribby, okay. No, fair enough, fair enough. Nope, still not Tribby, alright. That's fine. Got one more wish for free. And then boom, this one's Tribby. I was hoping Tribby maybe just magically transformed into a 3-star or something. No, that did not happen. Okay, well. It was worth a shot, I guess, you know? I just want Tribby. I just want Tribby. I just want Tribby. How many days are left on this? 34 days? Okay, plenty. Cool. Well. I guess that's that. Chapter got a little messy, but you know what? Pretty good. I'd say a good chapter. I would say I am pleased. Phainon's memory. But that's just a plate. Wait, Livia. He killed you. Damn. So then, the rest of the story, however long it takes, is going to be the final journey. I don't want to call it the Flame Chase journey, because I don't think that's really what we're doing. But also, not exactly sure what we're doing. Not really sure what our plan is going to be. It's going to involve telling everyone what's going on. Obviously. Duh. And hopefully they'll listen. Which I feel like they should, because Mysterious Visitor from the Sky is also there with Mr. Flame Reaver. Who I guess I'm just calling Phainon now. I'll admit, I'm a little disappointed that Cyrene and March are not the same person, but... Because the way I laid it out, it could have been awesome. It would have worked. It would have worked just fine. But that's not what happened, so... Nothing I can do about it. Oh no, don't put me in something. No, oh, hi. It's heading straight for the village, now it'll be fine. Mostly made of bricks and tiles, and only can be a buffet for dromas? Oh, you're right. I'm gonna talk to it. No, I don't want to hit it. Oh, Cyrene's here. Only ever seen one in books. I wanted to ride one someday. You must have been lost, huh? Don't be scared. It's okay.
Can I hold on to you? The Dromas won't suddenly jump up and fling me off, will it?
Oh, yeah, no, we're just going for a nice ride. Sure, why not? Yeah. And now I'm up here. Okay. No, yeah, that makes sense. There is a bell there, so... I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Where was the, oh. Little chimera. Where was the... I didn't get the waypoint for that? That's not fair. I wanna go to the dancing land of Mims. The land of dancing mems. I want to go to the mem land, okay? That's all I want to do. Take me there, please.
This will.
I can sleep? I can sleep in the grass? That's an option? Damn. I'll do that some other time. It's been almost 10 hours. Goddamn. That sucks. There's so many of them. And they're all grooving. Millimim. Of course, classic. Wait, why is there a bell here? Dromas couldn't get in here, surely? Look at them moving and grooving. Can we get a customizable mem pet? Please, I'll never ask for anything again if we get that. I will be forever pleased with the game if we get that. I will genuinely, I'll never ask for anything ever again. That would be the greatest thing. That would be the greatest thing ever. Wait, is Mem here? Well, I guess Mem isn't here because Cyrene is real now. So, yeah, I guess Mem wouldn't be here. Aw, but that means our Mem is gone. But our Mem was the best Mem. Clearly. There's an upper floor? What? The elevator is made of air? Oh, this place is awesome. I mean, maybe our Mem is here. Our Mem is clearly not here. But what if? But like, what if though? Want to eat some quill orbs? What the heck is a quill orb? Wait, I'm just back here? Wait, how did I get back down here? What? What? I was on the upper floor and now I'm back. How did I... What? I didn't even have to take an elevator to get back down here. How did... Huh? What? There's not even two different floors. What? Sure, okay. I'm a little confused as to what occurred, but sure. Yeah. How did I get back down here then? What? Where did it... Huh? Am I hallucinating? Have I gone crazy? Upper floor. Yeah, take me to the upper floor. Take me back to the upper floor. How did I get back down here immediately? How did I do that? I just walked that way? And then I just walked that way? But how did I... Why couldn't I seem to figure out how to get there? What? What the heck is this? Okay, good. I found the new area. Okay, where's Mem, though? Where's Mem? Is Mem here? This one's pink. It's pretty cool. It's not pink. Yeah. Yeah, okay. When's our special guest arriving? That's what I'm wondering. Oh. Damn. Simlimim, dancer from the village. Oh. just incredible. Truly. Just fantastic.
This will definitely come in handy.
One of the greatest things I've ever witnessed. Why do you keep disappearing? Come back. Well, as fun as this exploration was, I should probably go.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you just walk. You don't even have to take the. Why does the elevator even exist? It's working temporarily? Oh, you're back. Oh. Even you disappear and reappear? What? Why? What happens if I ring this bell, though? Oh, nothing, okay. Is there another bell? Oh, he can't reach that one? You can't reach that one? You can't even shoot upwards. Nobody can hit this! Oh, never mind. Don't you think the note law sounds round and bouncy? Just like everyone holding hands and spinning in circles. I love that, man. I haven't seen you before. We all promised to chase butterflies in the meadow today? Oh, heck yeah. You'll come along with us. Which field are we talking about? Where are we chasing the butterflies? Oh, you know, just the end and everything. It's fine. Mem's dead. Cyrene is Mem. And not March, even though she should also be March. No. No. Tragic, truly. I didn't get Tribby still. You know, just the usual, really. Nothing crazy, nothing out of the norm. Do I have any normal wishes? Oh, I have one normal wish. Give me a 4-star that I already have. Damn. You know what? I'm doing 5 more right now. Just because I hate that number not being around 10. And I'll get these wishes back from the origami bird event anyway. Missed all the good parts. I mean... You did miss the anime cutscene. But you didn't miss this. I did it. Finally. Cypher before your internet? Yeah, you didn't miss any Cypher at least. I mean, I have to do one more now, right? Well, I guess I can do one more and Phainon. Could you imagine? Could you have imagined? Well, I did it. It took 130 wishes, but I got... Oh, sorry, it took 129 wishes. But I have Tribby now. I got Trian, not Tri... Well, what's wrong with that? I thought Trian was your favorite one. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh. I did. Oh, I did it. Give me that. Give me that. You do want HP, right? You want energy regen? Nah, you want HP. This is a damage dealing Trippy. I do have an energy regen one. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Okay, kind of huge, actually. I mean, that's not bad. Although, this one has more crit damage. And obviously I want my Tribby to deal damage, don't I? Come on. You do HP percent? No, do damage bonus and then HP on this. Duh. How much energy does she even need to regenerate? It's only 120. Hers is 140 and she gets hers no problem. So there's no way... There's no way that Tribby won't be fine. Right? What do you want from me? Oh, nothing. Cool. Do I have a good one? Yo, this one has March on it? Attack? That doesn't help me. 2 or more characters follow the same path. Crit damage increases by 16%. I mean, like... Wait, that's not March. That's... Yeah, I mean, yeah. And where he uses their ultimate Alexis. I don't have any good ones. I don't have any good ones. All allies gain childishness. Allies damage for the same type of ability used as aware by 12%. Childishness. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Only takes effect for the most recent type of ability. I mean, that's fair enough. What is this one? Break effect? Regenerates 5 energy. Oh, hey! Hey, whoa, look at that. 5 free energy whenever they attack. And she has a follow-up attack. What does that get up to? What does that increase by? 6. Oh. So do you think it'll only go to 8, or do you think it'll skip to 10? The break effect doesn't help at all, but... You know. Next ally, I mean, that one's fine too, I guess. I mean, like, I guess. Max HP increases? Oh, that's cute. I forgot about that. Increases damage dealt by tribute by 72%. Oh. Oh, you can deal damage. Tribute regenerates 30 energy after... For each target hit? She's an Erudition Dream. We're fine. It's fine. How does that count that, though? How does that count as just counts each target once, right? Because, like, Herta's ability kind of goes sicko mode on everyone on the field, so... Wait, how much crit rate do you have built in? Oh, hell yeah. And look at all this crit damage. Wait, Triby's supposed to deal damage this whole time? I forgot about that. I don't know. Is it just because she's Harmony that I was like, oh yeah. I don't need her. All she is a Harmony character.
We've already come so far.
But the way she helps is by dealing damage. I get it. I forgot about this somehow. I left the cult of Triby, I guess, and just forgot everything.
Look,
huh.
We've already come so far.
Well, that's fun. Mission accomplished. Anyway, yeah, Phainon low-key kind of cool, but not good. He's still not cool in that way, but... The only thing this game needs, truly, the truest thing this game needs, the only thing we need. Also, they should have made Mem's gem blue, since she's Cyrene, but whatever. We need a customizable Mem pet. We need a customizable Mem pet. Okay. They didn't give us customizable Chimera. So they must. They are forced to. They have no choice but to give us customizable Mem pet. Oh, hi. Do is the steadiest of all notes. It'll never change. What? Steady and precise, no slacking. You rang it? Yeah, I rang it. Whole day's already gone. Okay. I'm supposed to be ringing all of these, huh? Okay, have fun sleeping. Huh. Okay. What does her skill do? I'm tired. I'm tired. Luminosity, duration, increases all allies, targets, all time. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's a pretty good one. Rip mem forever. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, give me that.
With us here, you'll never get lost.
True. Never gonna get lost ever again now that I have mem. Mem? Oh god, I got mem on the brain. Oh wait, what was it? Oh, cool. Look at that, her crit damage is already 86. And that's excluding that crit damage. And yeah, I don't have a single piece of her equipment that she wants. It's kind of sad. I mean, maybe I can do HP instead of quantum. If this just goes all into crit damage, we're golden. I mean, 2 isn't bad. 2 isn't bad, but this one is also actually less than 2. You only went in 1? What if I just, like... Mim's fate was spoiled since 3.0. I mean... yeah, I mean... I'm not surprised that she's gone. I really wasn't expecting her to stick around. Still, though. So tragic. We'll never see Mem ever again. Even though Cyrene's alive now, so it's like, I don't know. Astral Express, if you interact with the pen, it starts as Mem is gone forever. Nuh-uh. We still have her real self, or whatever. And I can look at the computer. How do I get to the computer? Wait, how do I get there? Is this how I get here? Ah. I made it. Look, mem.exe. It's clearly right there. I've always had a soft spot for you. This is the same thing she said last time, damn it. Mem.exe only has 1 line of dialogue? That's crazy. Anyway. Huh. Well, it'll be interesting, is Reader's voice in it somewhere? But why would I ever click on that when I could click on this one? Duh. I'm not clicking on any of them, though. I'm just not doing that. Sorry. No, I refuse. The writer. No, I don't want that. Anyway, I'm out of here. I can't sit here any longer. I'll die, so... Thanks for joining me. It was a good chapter. There's no denying that. I thought it was going to be the worst ever because Phainon, icky, but no. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm kind of just beat. I don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to play Star Rail anymore. Hey, I still have time for Monster Rider, maybe? No, I don't. Crap. Wish. What's going on? Oh, I'm dying. That's all. I've been playing this game for too long. I've been streaming for 10 hours and I have to say goodbye. That's what's going on. Skirk is real. I never changed the... Why did nobody remind me to change the... Why did nobody remind me to change the... They didn't change the information. No, I'm a fool. Well, that's a heartbreaking note to end on. I never changed the stream category.